Ugh. Oh. Good morning, Lisa. Y'all just gonna look at me, or you gonna come say hello? Like Lisa, follow Lisa's suit, everybody. Hey, Missy, stranger. I know you've been working, girl. I know you've been working hard. Like I told you, I appreciate everything you do. You are appreciated, ma'am. You did? Congratulations. Oh, I love it. Oh, Missy, you deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it, girl, because you a hard ass worker. You work hard like I do. Congratulations. Yay, Mitzi. That's funny. We was reading each other's mind, huh, Lisa? We both said yay at the same time. You wrote it and I said it. Good morning, Sandra. How you doing? We be in here reading each other's minds. I like it. It's beautiful. Yeah, see, Spirit say you get money. You get money, Missy. I love it. Okay, human resources director. Okay. Hey, Luca, how you doing? Who got secrets up in here? Somebody got. Let me speak to your manager. I hear you. I hear you, girl. I hear you. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I love that. I love it. Say, this is the manager. What? What? Come on, let's go ahead and get started. Because I know my big cats are waiting. Okay, welcome back to LeighsIntuitiveTarot. My name is Leigh, and today we're going to do all signs, right? This is for my twin flames. Or if you just want to be in here just to be in here, come on in, okay? All right, don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, the link is in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. It's the same link. So you can go on there and sign up if that's what you want. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. Congratulations. Let me say this. Congratulations to my Mitzi, my moderator, my rocking babe Mitzi, because she always being here working hard. What got me working day and night. And she just got promoted. Everybody need to give her congratulations. Whether you watching this now and put it in the chat, or if you're watching this later, put that in the comments. Give my girl her props, because she be in here working hard. And I know if she worked like this for me, I know she be working hard, busting her butt at work. And it's paying off. So congratulations to you, girl. Okay. No, Godfrey, you are not late for class. You are not late. Glad to see everybody. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I will hug you, girl, but we ain't in the same room. I will hug you and do all kinds of shit. Be like, let's go out and get a drink or whatever. But we look, we ain't in the same room. But you know, look, I'm beaming my good wishes to you. I love that. I'm so proud of you, Missy. You deserve it. You're a good person. You deserve all the wonderful things in the world. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I said that this is like the 15th time I've said that, right? Okay, let's see. So whatever comes out is whatever spirit chose this. So it's whatever they want to tell you that we're gonna talk about. That's right. That's right. Look, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. We can have a cocktail somewhere, right? Girl, look, what you be having? What you say? You be drinking? You be drinking your coffee or you be drinking your tea? Come on, girl. Look, here's my coffee. Come on, let's have this drink now. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what spirit wants to tell y'all. All y'all people in this collective. Let's start with my big cats. Let me start out by saying it is officially Leo season. My big cats, shout out to my big cats. Happy birthday. If today is your birthday, happy belated birthday. If your birthday was a few days ago, happy birthday. If it is, happy early birthday if it's coming up, okay? All right. Let's see what spirit wants to tell Leo. Garfield been here early, baby. He like, give it to me, right? Or don't give it to me at all. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so have a card for Leo, please. Oh, Leo, I like that. But wait, I can't show you yet. Okay, card for that person. Okay, energy between them. Okay, okay. Okay, Leo, I like that. Spirit is giving y'all little birthday surprises. I like that. I like it. I like it. Okay. All right, Leo, here we go. Overall energy is the 10 of wands, right? Hold on. Hold on. Y'all got to hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I promise. I got this new setup and I'm still kind of discombobulated from it. It's like it's weird for me. So I gotta make sure I keep forgetting things because it's not my normal setup. So hold on 1 second. Ooh, it's a mess. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. Overall energy. Okay. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? It's a 10 of wands. So the 10 of wands is talking about burdens, right? So you know, whatever your burdens are, Leo, Spirit is telling you, it's time for you to put these things down. It could be talking about your person too, because we're talking about both of y'all, okay? Underneath this is the 3 of cups. It is talking about reunion that is coming your way. And it's, you and this person, of course, are going to start out as friends. You're both manifesting this with the magician. And then we have the secrets card showing up here. So I'm going to have to clarify. I want to see what that is because I'm nosy. I got to know. Okay, we got the 6 of Pentacles here. So this can talk about equal love, equal give and take, but it's also talking about money because I feel like I hear the Most High. So God could be, bestowing money on a lot of you at this time or it's coming if it's not already here. Okay. All right. I see some other stuff, but we ain't going to talk about that because we don't want to talk about that. Yes, I am well, thank you. Hold on. Let's see. What is this, Spirit? Who is this? What's this secret? What's that? Tell me all the business. Oh, I like it, Leo. Look at it. look, Leo, it's your person. It's talking about y'all sharing space. It says whether it's moving in or feeling like home in each other's presence, you're aligning on a domestic level. Okay, so you got to understand. Every time we talk about this, you and this person are coming closer and closer together. This is something that has to happen over time. It can't be something that is just like that. It's not going to be like that, because you have to grow in a certain way. Your person has to grow in a certain way as well. All right. Some of y'all need to be making sure you're doing your inner, you're healing your inner child. That's what Spirit is saying. See, okay, there's still this Dusty and Crusty. Okay, it don't have to be the romantic one. Some of y'all got other Dusties and Crusties. I told you there could be family members, that could be frenemies, because I say frenemies because anybody that's doing some shit like this is not your fucking friend. Okay, so this stuff, wait, not yet, not yet, Colleen. Look, don't speak it into existence. Don't speak it. So this is talking about somebody emotionally manipulating you. And we talk about this all the time because y'all have a kind heart. We talk about this all the time. Y'all got big hearts. And when people can see certain things about you that are really good, they're just people out there, fuckers out here who just want to try to fucking exploit it. Okay, we know this. Okay, so this is about you policing yourself and realizing I can't give it to everybody, right? I can't give it to everybody. And just like I said at the beginning of the damn reading, what I say, Godfrey, give it to me right or don't give it to me at all, right? So what I'm saying by that, what I mean by that is that that's the way you need to be when it comes to the people in your life. Either give it to me right, you're gonna come right, or you're gonna get the fuck on. That's what we gonna do. That's the new status quo. Okay. Good morning, Tina. Then we got, see, look, somebody around you with attachments. It says toxic cords, negative karmic energies, bad habits. See, we don't want to be picking up this type of shit, okay? Some of y'all had to cut yourselves loose from some of these people. Some of these people tried to send whatever these entities or these fucking attachments that they have on themselves, they were trying to put them on you, right? But your spiritual team wasn't having that. I'm not laughing at nobody having no attachments. I'm laughing at the fact that this person even tried it, because I keep telling y'all, this person, whoever this is, that is just set on trying to fuck you over. They have been warned many times to leave you alone, and they won't do it. So that's why the things like locked up, that's why I keep hearing those songs and stuff like that, because either it's spiritually, they're in some type of trouble spiritually, or it could be physically as well in the 3D, or it could be both. Okay. All right. You say it's your son, Colleen? Because I'm telling you, everybody, even if you on this earth with this person, they've been in your life all your life or whatever, it doesn't mean that person is right. It's somebody that's supposed to stay in your life forever. Because that's what I keep trying to tell y'all. We get into relationships with people. I don't care what type of relationship it is. And we always want to assume that it's going to be forever. But I told you, a season, a reason, or a lifetime. Sometimes people are just here. They just a blip on the damn screen to show you certain things, and then they're gone, right? And you got to let them go, because if they're not coming at you the right way or treating you the right way, when is enough enough? That's the question you got to start asking. You say your son is greedy, yeah. So so you're gonna have to let him know. You're gonna have to let him know when we not finna do that. We not finna do that up in here, okay? Because like I said, nobody has time for that. You trying to get yourself together. Look, I'm getting hot already. You're trying to get yourself together, okay? And some of you, these other Dusties and Crusties that are not romantic partners, what they are their tests, their little tests. Like, how they talk about microaggressions? It's like these people are like little micro exams, little micro tests for you to take before the real big test comes, when this Dusty and Crusty comes back, and you just got to be like, you need to get the fuck on, okay? Hey, Layla, how you doing? Okay, so, but look at this. You said you selling your house to escape. I hear you, girl. Whatever it takes to set yourself free, you do what you got to do. Cause sometimes, I keep telling y'all, sometimes you got to love these motherfuckers from across the street. Okay. And like I said, nobody wanted it to be like that. Some of y'all, I know it took you years. Because think about it, I keep telling you, with my situation, it took me a long time to cut people out. It took me a long time. So I'm trying to, whatever I can do from my experience to tell you to save time for you. That's why I keep telling you. I'm like, just do it. Just do it. It's hard. It sucks. But just do it because you need to do that. And like I said, those of you that are wanting this new person, that's part of the test. You're going to have to cut everybody out. You have to show spirit. I told you, applied knowledge. So you have to apply the knowledge of what you've learned, and you have to show spirit that no more. I'm putting myself first. You can't just say it. You got to actually do it. Because I told you, why you think all these people have started to come at me? In the comment, because at first they remember for a long time nobody was messing with me. And now all of a sudden, these people coming. Even I get the test. So I'm saying all this to say they want you to stand up for yourself. This is never supposed to be a thing where you lay down and let anybody walk all over you, okay? Because anytime you want to shrink away and you don't want to do it, you'll see your spiritual team telling you, you need to stand up for yourself. Because every instance you have to set boundaries is gonna make it easy. It's gonna get easier for you to do it. Not easy, but it's gonna get easier for you to do it. The next time around, you have to do. I hear the second time around is what I hear. So when you start falling, spirit starts going hard. Yeah. When you start failing, spirit starts going hard on you. How you doing, your Empress? Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Karen. You said it's taking you close to 5 years to make up your mind. Gave a chance. That's what I'm saying. You tried. As long as you know you gave it the old college try, it didn't work. Sometimes that's the only way. And this is what you got to understand. When you don't lay down the law on some of these people, when you don't lay down the smack down, you are stopping them from learning what they need to learn. Some of these people, you are not necessarily their karma, but you are their lesson, right? So some people, they just gonna have to fucking learn the lesson. Cause that's what I be saying. I'm like, you gonna learn this damn lesson. Because if somebody don't teach you this lesson, you're gonna keep going through life thinking you can treat any and everybody like this. So, I'm like, you gonna stop doing it with me. I don't know what you're gonna do with anybody else, but you're gonna stop doing it with me. That's the way you need to be. Nobody is doing this to me now. Nobody's gonna treat me like this. Nobody's gonna talk to me like this. We not doing this no more. Okay? You are not a horrible person for trying to protect yourself. Okay? Like I said, if you want somebody to come in and have your back, you have to have your back first. Okay? Because look at what spirit is showing you. I like this reading for you, Leo. I like this reading, even though, you got the attachment person, but, we ain't nothing we can do about that. They're about to go away eventually. Okay. So you are coming into union with your person. Just hang tight, hold tight. But this is what I keep trying to tell y'all. Those of you that are not walking away, that you're not doing what you need to do, you're holding this back because you have to go through those little micro tests we just talked about, right? In order to get you ready for the big test, because when this person comes in, you're gonna have to lay down the law on them too. Not like, oh motherfucker, blah, blah, not like that, but okay, these are my boundaries. Like when or if it comes up, you can't be afraid to do this with this person too. So it's like you have a test and then another little test and another little test. And what it's doing is getting you ready for the ultimate test. Because I told you, this is when it's difficult. This is when it's the hardest. When it's somebody you love, somebody that you really care for, it's really difficult to set boundaries. Okay? But you gotta, that's where the self-love comes in. That's where you fall back on that self-love and you like, well, I love the fuck out of me, baby. And I'm just gonna have to tell you, because I keep telling you, boundaries are not about the other person. They're not for the other person. They're for you. They're for you. Okay? All right. Okay. Let's see. What else do they want to tell you? I already got that card. Let me get this one. Yeah, see, the more you're working on yourself, Leo, I love this. I love this. Those of you, pat yourself on the back, but don't stop working. Don't stop working. Be proud of yourself. You're doing the work, and that is what is causing you to break free from a lot of this stuff. You may not even see it right now, but the more you continue to work on it, one day you're gonna look up, you're gonna be like, ooh, I'm a different person, or I didn't realize all this shit was going on in my life until I had to set the boundary, or until I got through a lot of this work. Because sometimes you're not going to see it. Sometimes the internal changes may take a little time before it starts to reflect on the outside. Okay. All right. Okay. So look at this. Look at this, Leo. This is your card. I love it. It's ten of cups. I love it. Happiness. Some of y'all are gonna have a family. You gonna either have a family, or you gonna bring together your family if you don't want that. Okay, but then here we go. Look, see, Colleen, you was talking about it. There you go. The fucking devil is coming. It says demonic, nefarious, diabolical bondage, right? This person is trying to mess with you any way they can. They trying to mess with your looks, all these types of things, because this person they trying to do anything they can to stop this person from being attracted to you. That's what they're doing. Okay. All right. That is crazy. Yeah. 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 See, reading up on you, it says doing the research, learning more, gaining insight. This could be both of them. It could be the new and the old person. The new person, of course, for positive reasons, and the old person so they can manipulate, right? Okay. When it comes to your the other side, because I don't think this is your person. This could talk about them feeling left out in the cold. I feel like if it is your person, that's what it's just saying, that in the past they've been left out in the cold just like you have. Okay. Hold on. Because I want to see who this is. You got your new person. Ooh, they kinky. They kinky, baby. This the new person showing up here. Yeah, it was them. They've had their heart broken, just like you. Had left out in the cold, just like you have, right? And Spirit is telling you, they coming, honey, with the whips and the chains. So look, you better get ready to get tied up, or to tie them up or something. It's something about to go on here. It says fantasies and fetishes, sexually open, looking to explore, but with you. This is not somebody that's out here trying to be with every fucking body. They not trying to do that, okay? I hear Freedom by George Michael in my head. Freedom, freedom. You got to give for what you take. He got two songs, Freedom. One when he was in Wham, and one when he was solo. I'm talking about the one from the 90s when he was solo. The one when he was with Wham was in the 80s. Not that one. It's a completely different song. Okay, so look at Spirit. Excuse me. Excuse me, y'all. Hold on. Hey, good morning, Latoya. Good morning, Debbie. Okay, so like I told you, this is not just your love coming your way. You have friends coming your way as well. Because we got, remember, we had the Three of Cups show up here, right? This is talking about soulmate friends as well, Leo. So it's not just the love of your life. It's the love of your life that are friends too. Okay. So I think that's beautiful. Hold on. And then the energy between the both of you is the Page of Pentacles, right? So it's talking about a long-term, stable, committed relationship, right? And when I look at this card, I hear your person. Your person could be somebody. They could be I hear like eclectic. I told you a person got some weirdness going on just like you do, right? Look at the purple hair. This could be somebody that's just out of the box, that they could just be very different, okay? They don't have to have colored hair, but I'm drawn to look at that, But I hear them saying, I got you. So this is going to be somebody that has your back, right? They are, I feel like, both gonna be your big break. They could help you with something as well. You say your person got dreads, okay. But this is somebody, like I said, they're different. Here you go. Bad to the bone. There you go. Bad is right here. So like I said, some of y'all, your person rides a motorcycle. I don't know if they're in a club or something. They could be, but I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that song, and that is what Spirit is telling me. So like I said, you got a major moment that's brewing. See, your person, what Spirit is telling you, your person was the black sheep in the family, just like you were, right? A lot of you were like this. So it says rebelling, going against expectations, defying norms. Neither one of you are, quote unquote, the societal norm. And like I said, that's a beautiful thing. There's nothing to be ashamed about. Nothing to be ashamed about that. You should be proud that you're not like everybody else. Like I told you, we dance to the beat of our own drum. When everybody else go to the left, we go to the right, right? If they going to the right, we going to the left, right? A lot of times, if it's something that everybody like, we don't like that. We like the odd thing. We like the different thing, right? And that's who wants to be like everybody else, right? Think about how boring life would be if everybody was vanilla, if everybody was the same, if everybody thought the same way, or did the same thing, and all that. It's crazy. Nah, don't nobody want that. So I keep telling you, be who you are. You feel the way you feel. You enjoy what you enjoy. You are the type of person you are, Leo, for a reason. God made you that way. And there's nothing ugly about that. It's all beautiful. Okay? That's why, because I keep trying to tell you, these people that are trying to bring you down, they see your beauty. That's why they're trying to bring you down. Because I told you, if they really thought that you were beneath them or all these other things that, that people try to tell you, they would just leave you alone. There would be no need to try to bring you down if they truly thought that. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, you got to look at how somebody is approaching you, how they coming at you, all of these things. They're showing me there's a hater card in this deck, and they're showing me that card. This person's a hater, whoever this is. Some of you could be multiple people, okay? Yeah, rejected by society. But like I said, fuck society. Ain't nobody think about their asses. We don't want to be like that, okay? It's time to put an end to that with the Ten of Swords here. Everything, all these cards are popping off the tops of the deck. Okay, let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. So we got contracts, commitment, obligation, agreement. So I told you, you and this person have a soul contract with each other, and this person is coming in to hold up their end of the contract. Okay, but you got to do your part too. You healing yourself, you setting those boundaries. You not being afraid, to kick people off in the ass. That's part of your contract, because you got to show up a certain way in order for the both of you to be aligned, to be together. Hey, Yang, how you doing? Hold on. I'm coughing. My nose is running. That's all right. We still gonna do it. I told you. Dry erase board in the marker, baby. We gonna do it. Okay, so this person is coming in, to have your back, to show up the way that they're supposed to, for the both of you to have this relationship. But make sure you doing what you need to do so you're not slowing it down. Okay? All right. Then the outcome card. Look at there, Leo. I claimed it. Look, I ain't got no damn Leo on thing, but I claimed it. I claim all the good readings. So we got 9 of Cups here. It's talking about wish fulfillment. I remember this, my niece, she used to sleep like that. She used to sleep like that when she was a little kid. It was so cute the way she would fall asleep, just like that. Like she ain't got a damn care in the world. That's what I feel like this card is talking about. You said everybody knows, run, yeah. Yeah, and the sneezing, it be a lot of stuff. Sneezing, getting hot. See, if you were what people are trying to say you are, Leo, why you got somebody trying to copy you? Explain that to me. Why is somebody trying to copy you? If you ain't what's popping, Why are you being copied, right? Then we got Spirit is telling you this: be happy, because that's what you're headed towards, is happiness. Because look, this is what you got to understand. You know what? I saw this today. I think it was on YouTube, and the video, one of the videos I was looking at, sometimes I just read the title of the videos. One of the videos that was in my feed said, you don't solve your money problems, or you don't solve problems by working harder. You solve problems by healing your fucking shit. And I was like, exactly. So I feel like the reason why that's coming to me now is Spirit is telling you, you're not supposed to be out here. Like those of you that want more money, you want your life to be better, you want all your valleys in life to be peaks. Continue to heal yourself. That's the thing. That's why you're going through what you're going through, because you need to heal these things, because Spirit wants you to come out on the other side and get these rewards, like your person showing up. You getting this money, because I told you, God is about to give y'all money, right? Because look at that. That's what that looks like to me. I heard the Most High when I touched this card. So you're going to be rewarded for the things that you're supposed to, you're supposed to be doing, but you got to keep doing it. You can't give up. You can't just stop and be like, okay, that's enough. No, you got to keep going. Hey, good morning, butterflies. How you doing? You say your niece sleep like that too? Yeah, yeah. I love that. She used to sleep like that all the time. I'm like, you remember when you used to sleep like that? No. I said, well, I remember, and it was cute. So you are headed towards your happiness, right? That's why this person is trying to copy you. But like I said, if you didn't have good things coming, why would somebody be trying to stand in the way of that? Why would they be trying to put themselves in your place? Why would they be trying to destiny swap? All that foolishness. But that's not going to happen, because Spirit is not going to let that happen. This is what is supposed to happen for you, okay? As long as you show up the way you're supposed to show up, and you align with this person like they're aligning with you, you're going to get what it is that you want, but you are in control of it, okay? You said you was working yourself into the grave just to make sure others' life was easy, when your answer was selling and moving on. Yeah. You gotta, like I said, that's what people don't understand. The more you heal yourself, the easier, not easy, the easier life will get, because you won't be out here trying to kill yourself, trying to work yourself into the ground and do all these types of things. We weren't meant to do that. You see that all the time on YouTube, where people say we weren't meant to come here and slave away for money. Everything was supposed to be easy, but because of the things we experienced in the past, we form these negative thoughts and limiting beliefs, and that is what is blocking us. If we can get rid of that garbage, life will be a lot easier. A lot of things we can just chill. Because I told you, those of you, I show you that going viral card. Like for me, sometimes I read before I read for y'all, and that card came up again for me. And I told you, you see the numbers on my channel going up really, really quickly. And it's because I'm doing the work too. The things that I'm telling you to do, like, trust me, all the things I'm telling you to do, I do them myself. Okay? So that's how I know it's working. I know what it's supposed to do, because I'm doing it too. Okay? All right. Let me see if there's anything else Spirit wants to tell you. Oh, money bags, Mitzi. Money bags, Mitzi. I'm so proud of you, girl. I love you, and I love that for you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we got comparison. Spirit is telling you stop comparing. Don't compare this new person, but I feel like you're going to do it anyway. Because this new person, I hear mystify me. They're going to mystify you so much. You're going to be like, I can't believe that I was putting up with all this other bullshit in the past for so long, when this was how I always deserved to be treated, right? Then we've got, yeah. Then we got retreating, right? So it says your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again, Leo. Dust yourself off and try again. And then again, getting hurt. All love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid of loss. Take a chance. I told you, you have to do that. You're going to have to do that. All of life is a risk. Like I said, you waking up in the morning. Okay? And getting out of the dang bed is a risk. Everything you do in this life is a risk. You're never not going to risk something. And like I told you, a lot of y'all risked on, a lot of us, hell, all of us risked on those dusties and crusties in the past. This is when we need to take the risk. Okay? That's why you got to heal yourself up enough to where, you know, because like I said, you're going to be nervous, but not to the point, you know, you need to heal yourself up enough to where you like, okay, I'm nervous, but I know I can do this. Okay? Because it's about you learning how to believe in yourself. Okay? All right. Let's see. What does Spirit want to tell you? What else? Let's get some messages from your person. The person you really want to talk to. Okay. Thinking. I've been thinking about you. Frank Ocean. Ooh, no, 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 no. It says, I'm thinking about you at this moment. Thoughts of you never leave my mind, no matter where I go. The songs I am hearing remind me of you. It makes me more vulnerable and think about you even more, right? You say you tend to shy away when you know it's real because you know it's going to be a bigger impact on you. Exactly. It's more temperament. Yeah, but that's why you go slow. That's why I keep trying to tell you. Just if you go slow, take your time. Just think of the person in the beginning. It's my friend. This is my friend. We just getting to know each other. This is my friend. And we getting to know each other, right? Or this is somebody that's becoming my friend. And we just getting to know each other. Just look at it like that so that you know, you can get used to that, because you don't have to go straight into, okay, this is my boo thing, this is my boo, you know, my lifelong partner. You don't have to say that. Just start off with the friend thing, and until you get comfortable with that. Steps. We're not trying to go all the way to the end like that. We're not trying to do that. I told you it's a marathon. It is not a sprint. Okay. All right. You welcome, your Empress, everything. Okay. So here. Oh, hold on. Honest communication. All right. Expect a heart-to-heart conversation. Like I told you, this person gonna come in, and I keep hearing the Frank Ocean song. I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no, no, no. This your person. They thinking about you. They can't get you out. They say, then they wondering if you thinking about them. So I feel like y'all thinking about each other. Because if you have like thoughts of this person just come into your mind, and you weren't thinking about them and it just come out of nowhere, I feel like it's because your person is thinking about you. That's what I feel like. Okay. And I feel like vice versa. Same thing probably happens for them. Okay. All right, Leo, my big cats, my birthday babies. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. Or if you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box, the same link. Okay. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? Like I said, just focus on what you're doing. I feel like a lot of y'all are doing really well. I am proud of you. Keep going. Don't allow this birthday season to throw you off of what you're doing. Like I said, even if you have a day where you don't do anything, it's okay. Just get back on the horse tomorrow. That's what I keep telling y'all. It's just like when you go to the gym. If you miss a day, so what? So what? Just keep going. Just refuse to stop doing it, and you're gonna be okay. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? You're welcome, Godfrey. So you stay blessed as well. All right, let's move on, because the Virgos is like, I know Debbie's up in here. Hello, hello. That's one of my resident Virgos, Miss Debbie from Texas. See, there she go. Hey, Debbie. Okay. You welcome, Colleen. 5 more days, then vacation for a week. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's right. Give yourself a break. If you need a break, take it. All right, Virgo. Let's see what's going on with you. I hope you are doing well. I hope all of you are had a good weekend, and you're still having a good weekend. And you had a good week last week. You say you ready like Freddie? I hear you. All right, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. This is for Virgo Spirit. Hold on. They want me to use a different deck. I hear I'm special, special. I'm special. I told you this is a song my fifth grade teacher taught us when we were in elementary school. Special. That's what I hear, Virgo. So that must be for you. You special. Card for Virgo. This one too? Okay. Okay, card for their person. Hold on. Hold on, Virgo. Okay. They wanted me to do a different deck, but I'm gonna clarify with the other deck. Okay, so look, we got caution showing up here, Virgo. Okay, because somebody is investigating you. You know who this is. You know exactly who this is, right? The one you kicked to the curb. Okay, because they in they fucking feelings. Don't nobody care, but it's okay. Because look, Virgo, there's your person. They coming back to keep this promise. Okay, you got a copycat. This, you know what? Your person could have a dusty crusty that is trying to copy you. If they know, because I told you, if they know who your person is watching or whatever, if they found out some type of way, they could be trying to copy you, trying to keep your person from coming your way, but it's not gonna work. Spirit is saying, okay? Look, your person want to take you to the sex shop. And Spirit is telling the Dusty and Crusty they need to check themselves before they wreck themselves because they putting on a show, not being, not being themselves as usual, playing games. Okay, let's clarify. Spirit is telling you to listen to your intuition. Okay, with the intuitive care card. Ooh, hold on. All of these, Spirit. Okay, you're manifesting your person, of course. All right. Spirit is saying you have all the skills, tools, and abilities to do that, to create just a life. It's not just talking about the relationship. Spirit says you got everything you need to create the life you deserve or that you desire. Okay. And with the Eight of Swords, this is about you getting yourself out of this quagmire. Some of you are, you may feel like you're stuck, like you're in too deep and you can't get out. You can get out. You just got to keep doing it, keep moving, keep doing what you need to do every day until you come out of this, okay? All right, with the Hangman, Pisces energy, who you got to walk away from? Virgo, there's for some of you, there's still some dusties and crusties that you got to walk away from. This can also talk about you starting to look at your life in a different way. Okay. Instead of looking at everything that's going wrong, you got to start to look at the things that are going right. Like I told you, we got a place to stay. We have food to eat. We have devices to watch YouTube or whatever the heck we want to on them. Okay. We have a lot of blessings that we don't even see as blessings, right? Because they're just everyday things and we become, what is the word? It's become normal, right? So we don't recognize them as blessings because it's just the same old, but it's still a blessing, right? We have electricity, we got water, we have food, we have all of these things. It's a beautiful thing, right? Okay. So let me see what else they want to tell you. Ooh. Okay, so you know that the party animal, my girl wants to party all the time. Spirit is telling you, bye Felicia, bye Felix, bye whatever the hell your name, Phineas, whatever your name is. Spirit is telling them, be ready to kick them off in the ass when they come because they coming. Okay. For you, we have knowing they know they fucked up, right? And it says destroyed, shattered, broken, completely ruined because you have cut off their supply. Not because they love you. Not because they love you. Because I hear, when Snoop Dogg, those of you that listen to rap, or you may have just heard this, when Snoop Dogg always say, what is it? It's a song. I think it's the one I hear rolling down the street. smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice. Then I hear laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. And then I did a lot of times in his song, Snoop Dogg, back in the day, he used to say, we don't love them hoes. And so that is what I'm hearing when it comes to this person. They saying they don't love you, but you have cut off their supply. You are their supply. Therefore, a lot of you, this person was sucking you dry. Okay, and you like bye, get the fuck on. And so this is why they look like this now. Okay. Hey, Cassandra. We got the 9 of swords here, right? This can talk about, with the 9 of swords, it can talk about, them blowing things out of proportion. This person is crying, sleeping at night, having nightmares, all of these things, because I want you back. Yes, I do. Yes, I do now. Ooh, ooh, baby. Jackson 5. Yeah, 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 yeah. Na, 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 na. Oh, they saying, oh, baby, give me one more chance. They want to come back, want to show you that I love you. But I told you, we don't love them hoes. That's what I hear. This is how Spirit talk to me in song. They tell me like that. Okay? Say, look, and I hear them. This is why they playing that song. This how why they playing rolling down the street, smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice. That's why they're telling me that, because your old Dusty and Crusty is drinking and drugging. That is why they're playing this song in my head. Because I was trying to figure out why the hell they playing it. That is why they drinking and drugging. Okay, and then they know, because look, they know they fucked up. They know they destroyed, the supply, which is you, right? They know they destroyed the I don't know, oh God, how can I say it? They know they destroyed the relationship between you and them, where they could suck you dry, and now their head is fucked up because of it. Good morning, Veronica. It's some of everybody in here. I don't see it. Okay, so look, we got court date showing up here. It says the courtroom might be the stage, but the real drama started long before the documents were filed. So some of you could be going through a divorce. This is your side I'm talking about, but I keep getting stuff about the Dusty and Crusty coming up. So this person could be going through a divorce. You could be going through a divorce. This could be talking about it like a restraining order or some type of thing where you and this person could be going through court, going to court over something, custody battle, whatever, take it as it resonates, okay? But see, they still fucking partying. They still partying. I told you, rolling down the street, smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice. So they token ham damn drinking is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. Here go memories, like the corners of my mind, misty watercolor memories of the way we were. So do you see this person? This shit is cracking me up, the stuff they telling me. So this person, like I said, their head is just all fucked up. Their head is all fucked up. They have romanticized this connection in their mind, because to them, what they were doing, y'all were in some type of full-blown romance to them, even though we know that's not what was going on. Okay, we live in reality. This person is very delusional, whoever this is. Okay. You say you trying to heal, now you want some gin and juice. Well, then you better get in the car with the Dusty and Crusty, because they rolling down the street, smoking that, hitting it, and drinking that gin and juice. That's what Spirit say, laid back. That's what it say, with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. That's why this person is coming towards you, because they want to dig in your damn pocket. I keep telling you, look, they on both sides of the dang read. So Spirit wants to tell you about this person, bugaboo, okay? I hear bills, bills, bills. Can you pay my automobile? That's what I'm hearing. All of this, these songs. See, they want to start over. They want to take the leap of faith, because they want you to foot the bill. They want bills, bills, bills. That's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing all these songs of what's going on with this person. Because see, this is what they want to do. This is the energy between both sides of the reading getting played. It says manipulation, lies, control. I know, Debbie, exactly. You said, nah, I'm good. They can stay there with their toxic shit. See, look, because You shining bright like a diamond. You in your divine counterpart energy, male or female, don't matter. It's Taurus Libra energy, right? Male or female, take it as it resonates, right? And they want to come back and play. They want to play. Hold on. SOS, please. They give me all these songs. So now we got Rihanna. I told you this person gonna come back with a fucking sob story, trying to get you back. Again, I want you back. Yes, I do now. Ooh, ooh, baby. Jackson 5. Yeah, 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 yeah. La, 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 la. See, cause look, Virgo, look at there your money. This is why. They know some kind of way. They know. That's right, shining bright like a diamond. They know that you about to get this money, and they like, help me, help me. That's what they gonna come back to you. Okay, then we got betrayal. It says deceit, backstabbing, traitors, unworthy of trust. This person, I hear imminent. So this person, for some of y'all, is imminent. This person is coming pretty soon. Okay, we got the 4 swords showing up here. This person has not healed. Spirit is saying, okay, they're gonna lie to you and try to tell you that that's what's happening. They're a different person. They seen the error of their ways. You know all the fucking shit people tell you, but look, baby, Spirit is telling you do your healing. Ignore this person, ignore this bullshit, and do your healing. Heal from this betrayal, because look at what's coming. There's your person. Okay, this person right here ain't nothing but a damn. They trying to distract you. They're trying to distract you. That's why we got this here. Okay, you know, like a smoke screen. This person is trying to smoke screen you so you don't see this person coming. Okay? All right, but you already know. You already know they're coming. Uh-oh, locked up. So this could be what it is too. Remember I told you court date? Somebody going to court, some stuff. Locked up. I hear Akon. They playing all the songs tonight. Or today. This is crazy. Okay, can we have some cards? Some other cards about the new person? They told you all this whole reading was about the other one, the Dusty. Okay, Spirit is telling you right now it's bad timing for you and your person, and they gotta hold you back, right? Because you still got love lessons to learn. Your person still has love lessons as well. You say they think they Batman, but they just a shitty magician. I hear you. Okay, Spirit is telling you delve into your single life, Virgo. Focus on yourself, okay? When this person comes up, you know what you're supposed to tell them. No, get the fuck on, because like I told you, they gonna try to play on your feelings, try to make you feel bad. Okay, help me. Remember, we used to be good together. You got some money. I need somebody. I need somebody. Ain't nobody trying to hear that mess. Garbage. Spirit is telling you caution. All right. That is crazy. Okay, let's get some messages from your person. Let's ignore this other person. Ooh, okay. Okay, Virgo. They can't keep their hands off you, Virgo. Look at here. Look at y'all all in the car. It says intensity. Our connection is so intense. And that sometimes scares me. My feelings for you overwhelm me sometimes. Please reassure me by taking things slowly and patiently. This will help me feel comfortable with the changes that are happening. See, this is what I keep trying to tell y'all. You got to go slow. So neither one of y'all freak out and flip out. You don't want that, right? Because imagine how devastating that would be to have you or your person be like, I can't. We need a minute. I need a minute. It's going too fast. You don't want that. So that's why you just need to go slow. Like I said, like I told Leo, this person is my friend. That's what you need to be telling yourself. This is my friend. We are getting to know each other. Until you get comfortable with that and then move forward. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay? All right, let's get you up. We're going to get a different card for you. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. So Virgo Spirit. Oh, you got 2. Okay, codependency. Some of y'all, you need to be working on releasing this codependency. It says addictions are affecting your romantic life. Because you can't be in no relationship with nobody saying, I would just do anything. You know, what is that, Meatball? I would do anything for love. You're supposed to be saying that. That is not the song Spirit wants you to sing. Okay? That is not the song, Spirit One, because that's codependency. Okay? And it's not that you can't come in and want to be ride or die with this person. That's not what we're talking about. What we talking about is when you let it all go and you jump through all the hoops and you allow this person, you don't set your boundaries and all these things because you feel the way you feel. I get it. You're gonna feel like that, but that's when you really gonna need to set those boundaries for you. Okay? All right. Pay attention. See, Spirit is telling you, pay attention to the red flag. I can't make it up. These are the two cards that fell. Codependency and pay attention to the, oh, no, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Meatloaf. That's what I mean. But you know who I'm talking about. You knew who I was talking about, didn't you? I tell you like my grandma used to tell me, you know what I'm talking about. So we got, yeah, Meatloaf. So it says, pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Okay? So we ain't doing anything. No, we doing anything for our love. That's who you need to be singing that song for you. Okay? Like I told you, what's that Tim song where she say, what is it? I can't catch it. I can't catch it. I can't catch it. I cannot catch it. Got to listen to it earlier where she say, you and I, or something like that, and I'll be singing that song. I'll be like, yep, you and I be talking to myself, you and I, that's what I'm talking about. Because like I told you, that is not going to push your person away. You loving on yourself like that, that is what attracts them. That's what Spirit's trying to tell you. So yeah. Look, but you know what he said in that song, Meatloaf? He says, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Okay, remember that. They playing the end of it on for me. For me to tell y'all that. But I won't do that. That's what we talking about. When he says I won't do that, that's boundaries, right? That's boundaries. But we ain't gonna do anything for anybody else's love. We're gonna do anything for our love, but we're not gonna do anything for anybody else's love. Because you don't want to put yourself in a position for somebody to take advantage of you. Not saying that this new person is gonna do that, but you don't wanna set the stage for no shit like that. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay? All right. You got one more. Look, this could be the one. It says you've already met the romantic partner you seek. So a lot of you talking to your damn person now, or you've met them already. You just don't know. You just don't know that it's them. You just don't know that it's them. Okay, that's why I say we ain't doing that. We not doing that. Ooh. Look, there they go again. They in their fields. Them old the old Dusty and Crusty. Okay, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is there. And it's the same link, okay? Please have a good day. Good rest of your weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love ya. Bye, Virgo. Like I said, and look, work on opening yourself up. Just because I didn't tell you that in this reading, it don't mean it still don't apply. You need to work on opening your heart up. Work on getting rid of that nervousness so you can step into this connection the way you're supposed to with this person. All right. Okay, hold on, Libra. I'm coming. You're welcome, Debbie. Okay, those of you that were cheated on by whoever this Dusty and Crusty is, we got you tired of the drama, right? Okay, let's see, Spirit. You want me to use these cards still? Okay, they want me to use these cards, so we're gonna use them. Okay, this is for Libra, Spirit. Got a fake apology coming your way, Spirit is saying. Again, look, it's the same cards are coming up. Look, knowing they fucked up. Hold on. Other side. Between. Okay, so okay, here we go. Trash. We starting out with trash, throwing away, getting rid of, tossing out. This is about you, coming to Jesus, really realizing who is contributing to your life and who is taking away from your life, who is worsening your life, making it worse, and who you need to get rid of. Okay. Like I said, it's not going to be easy. Not going to be easy because we were trained to take people's shit, right? So we undoing this. So it's going to be difficult. That's what the healing is for. All of these things reinforce the things we talk about, reinforce your ability to set boundaries and your ability to walk away from these people. And like I told you, love them from across the street, right? So we got burning evidence showing up here. So for some of you, this person could have done some dirty shit and maybe trying to get rid of the evidence. Okay. All right. They envy you. They want what you have. Because envy is not the same thing as jealousy. Jealousy is like when you're in a relationship with somebody and you don't want that person to give to other people what they give to you. Okay? That's jealousy. Envy is when somebody you about to blow up, you making money, you working on yourself, you healing yourself, you're becoming a better person, and somebody sees the rewards of your labor, Libra, and they want to take that from you. They don't want you to have it. They want to take it, but they don't want to do the work on themselves to get there. They just want to ride your coattails and be able to have access to it. And like I told you, if they could take the whole thing, the whole experience from you, that's what they would do. Okay. This person, of course, is a bugaboo. All right. Promiscuous girl or promiscuous guy. It says sleeps around, temptress, or I guess tempter, free for all. This person steals people's men and people's women. Okay. And this is somebody that wants to come back and play you, right? Because they're insecure. Yeah, they want shortcuts. Yeah. That's why they run away when things get hard. That's why they run away, because they don't want to, because in order for them to do the work, they would have to look at themselves. They would have to take accountability. They would have to say, oh, I fucked up, right? Because like I said, a lot of y'all are dealing with people that are narcissistic, or they have narcissistic tendencies, and that's part of it. They never want to take accountability. It's always everybody else's fault. It's not theirs. They're not doing anything wrong. It's everybody else. They just being themselves, and we all fucked up. It ain't them. Okay? All right. But you tired, Libra. You tired. You like, enough. Enough with the drama, right? Enough with the cheating. Enough with the out in the streets. Again, I'm getting the court date card, and then we got the Ace of Wands here. So you got this brand new person coming into your life. It's going to be a passionate new beginning with the Ace of Wands, and then I told you court date. I hear it again. Akon locked up. So I don't know what these people are doing, but like I said, it just seems like for a lot of y'all, these Dusty's and Crusty stepped on the wrong person's toes, because I told you what they're doing to you, they doing to a lot of other people. And I keep telling folks, everybody not gonna just take your shit and just let it, just let it slide. Everybody's not gonna do that. Some people are gonna they out and they'll come get your ass if you you want to keep doing stupid shit, right? So we got high vibe in here. It says good vibes, living life to the fullest, enjoying the present. I feel like this is your person. Okay, they want to come give you that wand, baby, or they want you to give them that wand. Take it as a resume. Just a new person. Okay. Also, this could be talking about the new person. They could be going through a divorce or have some type of court issue as well. Okay. All right. See, so burning bridges, right? Spirit is telling you, burn them fucking bridges and walk away. Burn them bridges and walk away. Because I keep telling you, somebody that is supposed to stay in your life it's going to work itself out. All right. If you're being told to burn the bridges and turn your back on this person, understand, because I keep telling you, spirit can see things that we don't see. They can see that this person is all about the situationships. They're not about treating you right and doing right by you. We're not doing that. Okay. We're not doing that in this situation with this old person. Okay. So we got knowing they fucked up here. See, look at there. What did I just say? What did I just say in the Virgo reading? A fucking vampire, right? They know they fucked up. They supply you. They cut off their own supply and they kicking their own self. Cause I hear stupid. That's what I hear in my head. Stupid. Like they call themselves stupid. This person's got attachments, toxic cores, negative karma, karmic energies, bad habits, right? Hold on. I told you this person was a test, right? Because this is about you, recognizing the type of person you're supposed to spend the rest of your life with the wedding day card. Okay. All right. Then we got anger management showing up here. Okay. So somebody's angry. It could be you. Okay. Because some of y'all, I feel like a lot of you feel some type of way because you might be angry at yourself, right? That you took this risk to be in this connection with this motherfucker and they didn't show up the way you thought they would, right? With the Knight of Wands, they were a player. And you ready for this type of shit to end, right? Good morning, Sexy D. How you doing? Okay, so yeah, Page of Swords. You're being watched. I feel like by the new and the old person, this can also talk about delays because if you're angry about the situation still, you need to make sure you do the healing because I told you everything that you continue to let stay in your energy is a potential block from you and this new person coming together. That's why I tell you it's just so important. Just get rid of it. Because at the end of the day, it's for you, right? You tired of the lies. That's what I keep saying, right? Tired of the drama. Tired of people cheating on you. Tired of fucking trash coming into your life, right? So you gotta, what do you do with the trash, right? You gotta take it out. You can't let it stay in your energy and start to stink it up, right? So that's what you do. When you don't heal yourself, it's like you letting a bag of trash sit in your damn apartment or your house and you just letting it sit there like for years. And just imagine the smell, the stench. Imagine what it does to your energy when you don't get rid of that trash, when you don't take it out, right? Because trash will start to stink hell the same day you throw something in the bag, right? So imagine some of y'all, it's been years and years and years you've had this stuff sitting in your energy and because you have not recognized that you need to take it out and get rid of it. Or if you know that's what you needed to do for whatever reason you didn't do it, right? So this is about you, like I said, putting yourself and your needs first. Because like I told you, look, we got bank failure. This person ain't, they having monetary issues. It could be you too. If it's you, you know what you need to do, right? You said, yeah, it's fermenting. You right, Yang. It's fermenting. The trash is stink. And so we got bank failure. What didn't I say locked up? Did I keep saying locked up? They keep playing that down, that excerpt from the Akon song in my head. Locked up. That's what I keep hearing. That's why I was telling you that earlier when I saw this. That's what they were saying. Okay. So this person is experiencing, they're getting their karma. Okay. And I feel like it's just beginning. Just beginning. Okay, this is about you needing to balance yourself out financially as well. This could talk about just different areas of your life that need balance, but I'm looking at, they're showing me the two pentacles. So some of you, it is monetary. There's monetary balance that needs to take place. Okay. All right. Then we got getting a room. It says hotel, motel. I hear hotel, motel, holiday inn. They playing this old stuff. Oh my God. That is like a old song. I ain't heard that in a long time. This is about your new person, right? You and this person, people gonna be telling y'all to get a dang room. Okay, they could have Sagittarius placements. We have Temperance here. It is talking about, again, balance, moderation. It's talking about you and this person coming together and having a healing relationship. Okay, but like I said, they're only supposed to come in. It's the residue you and this person do together. All the major main stuff you're supposed to do separately outside of this connection. Okay. They're not your knight in shining armor or nitrous in shining armor. No, you are supposed to rescue yourself. I hear, why are you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. I hear Mariah Carey. That's Mariah Carey. Okay, so we got victim. It says sorrow, grief, sadness. So this person, look, they're gonna be crying when you walk off with this new person. Because look, this is gonna be you. It says contentment, happiness, gratitude, right? But look at them. Look at that. But like I say, I don't wish nothing bad on nobody, but I don't feel bad for them either, because I'm like, don't hurt other people and you won't get hurt. Don't hurt other people and you won't get hurt. Look, boundaries, can't make it up. It says you need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated, Libra. Okay? Make sure you're doing that. I keep telling you, boundaries are for you. They don't have anything to do with the other person. Okay? Because how does your person know how to come, what to do, what, you know what I'm saying? How do they know what is okay and what is not okay if you don't let them know, right? Then we have no good ones. It says there is someone out there for you, Libra. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. There's somebody out here. I told you what they say. There's a pot for every pot. There's a lid. So there's a lid, but you gonna have to heal to get your dang lid. Okay? Because the type of love we talking about is not everyday love. All right? It's not that the love you stay together for 5 minutes or you stay together for 5 years and then you split up. This is somebody that you can be with for the rest of your life if that's what you want. But you gotta show up the right way, just like they gotta show up the right way. If I was reading for them, I'd be telling them the same damn thing I'm telling you. If you don't fucking heal, so if you cross watching, if you don't fucking heal, you're not gonna get your person. That's what I'm saying. Hey, sweet lady Diane, how you doing? That's what Spirit is telling y'all. Okay. Then we have, let me see, what's two is the third one. Lone wolf. Okay. Stop telling yourself you were meant to be by yourself for the rest of your life. Lies. Lies. You have to start to tell your look. Why is it we can sit up and tell ourselves all this fucked up shit, right? Oh, I was with 50 fucked up people, so the next 50 gonna be fucked up too. Oh, nobody, it ain't no good people. Don't stop telling yourself that stuff. Because I told you what you speak, you're spelling, you're casting spells on yourself when you say those things. So if you want it to be good, if you want it to be a beautiful thing, if you want the greatest relationship since sliced bread, you have to start to claim it. How you gonna believe it if you're telling yourself the opposite, if you're speaking against it? Okay? All right. I hear that. Boy, I wanna know why you so obsessed with me. That shit is cracking me up. See, they got money issues. This could be might have issues as well. And there's nothing wrong with that. See, but they should feel ashamed because with them, I hear my girl wants to party all the time. So for a lot of you, this is talking about the Dusty and Crusty. Spirit is letting me know with that song that they talking about the other person. And I'm saying all of this to say they should feel ashamed because they just shitting their money away. It's not because they having a hard time and they trying to make ends meet and all this kind of stuff. This is somebody that's always looking for a handout. They always looking for other people to take care of them, right? This is what this is about. And so, like I said, they're not going to get the blessings that they would have gotten had they showed up the right way and treated you the right way. They're not going to get those things. So that's why they're trying to snatch them from you. Some of y'all, this person is trying to stand in your energy to stop the smackdown from happening, but there ain't nothing they can do about that. Cause they wasn't hiding when they was doing all the bullshit they was doing to you. So now they just finna get what they supposed to get, and it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay? All right. Your person says only you can see through them. Okay, I told you. Y'all, this is what I like about this relationship. You can't tell this person no lies, and they definitely can't tell you no lies because you gonna know. Once they say it, vice versa, and vice versa, you gonna be like, that's not true. That's BS. That's bullshit. And I like that. I like that. And it says, you are my wish fulfillment, and I only want you. This person only wants you. I told you. Those of you that be worrying about this person was it. See, a lot of y'all been, what is the word? You've been traumatized with these old people that's out here, messing around with all these damn people. I told you, partying all the time, cause they just trash, right? But this new person, because they know what it feels like. This is somebody that understands exactly what you've been through, and they wouldn't ever do that type of shit to you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Y'all loving on each other, y'all meeting each other in the chat. I love it. I love it. Keep on doing that. I like it. Okay, let's get some oracle cards. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. They playing the hell out of that damn Mariah Carey song. Why are you so obsessed with me? So oh. So it says laughter. It says the laughter shared between soulmates warms the spirit in a way no coat could ever. So you and this person gonna have a lot of fun with each other. I told you, if you the goofy one, they're straight lace. If you're straight lace, then they're the goofy one. And so, like I said, you are gonna balance each other out. Whoever it is, that's the straight lace one. This person's gonna make you laugh all the time. Those of you that are straight lace, and if you are the goofy one, you're gonna be constantly making your person laugh. And they're gonna appreciate that because I told you, everybody needs to be able to let their hair down. Just like everybody needs to know there's a time and place for the laughter, and then there's a time and place for seriousness, right? So I feel like both of you bring one of those elements to the table, and it's gonna balance out. It's gonna be a good mix. Okay. All right. You say they have it full blast. Okay. Yeah. That is funny. Look, I be hearing all these songs. Be cracking me up. I have a concert going on in my head the whole reading. But even when I'm not reading, I have it. This been going on forever. I told you I used to think something was wrong with me because I'd be like, why am I always hearing these songs? And then sometimes they'll take one song and just play it and play it and play it and play it. And I'm like, what? Why do I keep hearing this song? Okay. Did I give you? Yeah, I did give you. That was your message, Libra. Don't forget to like the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you, Libra. Keep moving and stay balanced, please. Okay? All right, let's move on. Yeah, always. Not Jesus to be like, I used to ask people, I was like, do you just have music playing in your head all the time? I used to do that all the time. And I was just like, oh, what is going on? Okay, so we are Scorpio. My Scorpions, I hear whatever you want. Girl, you know I can provide. That's Tony. Whatever you need, that's what I hear. That's your person. Your person is talking to you, Scorpio. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah. And it's like there is stronger, is even stronger now. All the time. There's something. If I say something or I'll be thinking something, and then it's not just songs. Sometimes I hear lines from movies. Sometimes I hear lines from movies. It just depends. It just depends. When they want to talk to me, it just comes any way it comes. Okay. All right, Scorpio. Did you sharpen up the stakes? Who called 911? We needed it. We need the priest. We need the 911 to the church so we can get this priest. We gotta swing this incense. We gotta thump that Bible. We gotta sing these hymns, okay? Because we gotta do this exorcism because I'm about to do this scorpion read. All right. Hope y'all are doing well. My fellow scorpions. I hope you had a good week. I hope you're having a beautiful weekend. I am happy that you are here. As always, y'all won the reading 2 weeks ago. You about to get your reading tomorrow. It'll be up tomorrow. You'll be the first one that I read live tomorrow. So that means you get the bonus read on Saturday too, just like Capricorn got it this weekend. All right, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do some different cards. We're gonna do you tired too. You tired of the damn drama too, right? You tired of the drama. You tired of the BS. Look, total drama. Look, total drama. I can't fucking make it up. Total drama. Okay, it's always drama for Scorpios. We always have drama because people like to bring it. They like to bring it to us, but then they want to say that that it's us, but it's not us. Because everybody that knows Scorpio. No, we be fucking chilling. We be in the cut chilling. We don't fuck with nobody until they fuck with us. That's what people don't understand. All right, let's see. Whatever you want, girl, you know I can provide whatever you need. Okay, yeah, you tired, just Scorpio. I'm getting all these cards. Okay. Okay, Scorpio. Hold on. I gotta deal them out. Okay. Okay, so this is about you finding harmony and peace, satisfaction, happiness, balance. Okay. You got a bunch of people around you. If it's not happening now, this is where you're headed, where you're gonna have a lot of love bombers around you. Hey Sharon. Hey Sharon. 2 days, Sharon, right? 2 more days. Yay, Sharon. Yay. So with the love bombing card, you got all these people. It says overly attentive, showered with affection for personal gain. You hear what it says at the bottom, right? You see what I just said? For personal gain. So it's not because they want to love on you and they want to be with you and they want to whatever, Scorpio. No. They want, oh, it's tomorrow. Are you excited? Are you excited? Listen to me. This is what I need you to do, Sharon. I need you to go into the description box and get my email address, please, ma'am, and email me so I can get your email address, ma'am. Okay? That's what I need. That's what I need you to do. Okay? All right. So we got the love bombing card, right? So you know these people that are around you, they just want to take because they know we givers, okay? They know we givers. So we got swept up, right? It says head over heels, falling in love, intense emotions, right? So I think it's a beautiful thing. What you got coming. Look, fuego, baby. Fuego. I told you some of y'all, your person speaks Spanish. They could be Latino. Okay? Because it says chemistry, intense passion. Things are heating up. Okay? You swept up, okay? You swept up and then the fuego, but then you know what I hear too? I hear the fucking Akon locked up. So I feel like the other person is locked up and this is what's going on with you and your person. So Spirit's telling me all this stuff. Okay, we got the black sheep, this or that, this or that. So it's talking about rebelling, going against expectations, defying norms. You know we different. We always different. That's why people like to fuck with us, because we different. But it's a beautiful thing. Like I told you, It's these people that wanna take. That's what they want to take. They want you to give, Scorpio, and they just want to take from you. Sneaky links, hidden lover, low key situationship, side piece. Okay, let me tell you this. Let's talk for a minute, Scorpio. Okay, I'm a Scorpio, so I get it, right? We be hot in the pants. I get it, cause I'm a Scorpio too. All right, but let me explain something to you. When you get these people with these sneaky links, or on the bottom of this other deck, there was situationship that showed up earlier, right? On the bottom of this other deck. No more of this, Scorpio, because this is about you respecting yourself and loving. Yeah, we hot in the pants. It's the truth. It's the truth. We hot in the damn pants. We're Scorpios. It just is what it is. I got to call it what it is, okay? So don't be out here. I keep telling you, your goodies. I hear the song again. My goodies, Sierra. My goodies. My goodies. That's the only part of the song they play in my head. So Spirit is telling you, you need to be hoarding your goodies and understanding that you're not supposed to be giving them goodies to everybody. Okay? You need to be when you get ready to get hot in the pants, you need to get hot in the pants with the person, your person, the one that's coming, not these people that sneaky linking. This is who you need to be hot in the pants for, but not in the beginning. You need to let this run its course. And I told you, the hot in the pants should be the last thing. The physical should be the last thing you do with your person. Okay? Because like I said, you gotta understand that what you bring to the table, everybody ain't supposed to get. Everybody ain't supposed to get the good loving that you give, Scorpio. And it's about you loving yourself, and respecting your body. That's what it's about. It's not about going back to the 1940s or the 1950s. Like I say, we're not talking about that. Okay. We're talking about you respecting yourself, because I keep telling you, some of these people out here are fucking burning and they don't care. They got shit and they don't care who they pass it to. And for some of y'all, it's the dusty and crusty. Some of them, that's part of their get back. They wanting to pass some shit along, a gift that keeps on giving. And you know these days they got stuff out here that don't have to go away. It don't have to kill you, but you could have it for the rest of your life. And imagine that, having to have that conversation with anybody that you sleep with from now on. Talk about you that you got some shit you can't get rid. That's right. That's right, Sharon. Tell them. Look, there's Lachey. Hey, Lachey, hold on. You see, if you ain't 18 or older, you need to get out of here, because this is Scorpio reading, and I don't know what's gonna come out of my mouth. It's whatever spirit wants to say. Okay. So I'm telling you, this is what I'm telling you, because some of these people are sick and they don't care. They don't care, and they will pass it on, especially if they think it's going to block you from being with this new person. Okay? So you need to be making sure you taking care of yourself. That's what it's about. It's about self-respect on all levels, respecting your body, respecting your mind, respecting your time, respecting yourself as a person. All the things, all the ways you wish people would respect you, you got to respect yourself. I told you, if you feel disrespected, where am I disrespecting myself? Right? If people are stepping on your toes, where am I stepping on my toes? Where am I betraying myself? These are the things you need to be asking yourself. Okay? You gotta ask, because I keep telling you, everybody's a damn mirror. All right. We don't want to believe it, but it's the truth. It's the truth. And as soon as you start to heal those things and stuff like that, you'll see on the outside, a lot of that shit that was happening to you will stop. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. But I told you, you can't heal it from the outside. You got to go up in here and fix it. Okay? And then here go memories, like the corners of my mind, misty watercolor memories, like of the way we were. Barbara Streisand, okay? This person is trying to delay, as always. They trying to delay your shit. They trying to look with the fucking SOS, right? With the lies, trying to give you that play that violin and give you that damn sob story to make you think that it's all about love and they want to be with you. But see, look at what it's showing. It says lust. Look at the bottom of the card. It says greed. Look at it. What was I just telling you? Bareback. That's somebody that don't fucking protect themselves. Okay? And you should not be having yourself out here, because I keep telling you that's that's not what's popping. All right? Inconsiderate, somebody who don't care nothing about you. Cause they default on their payments. They can't pay their bills and stuff like that. Cause look, but they looking at you like a snack. Oh, let me get Scorpio. Scorpio will pay my bills. Or Scorpio gonna take care of me. Yeah. You say, watch your ass. That's next. No, they need to stop. They need to stop being out here. Cause like I said, if you want to look, if somebody want to sleep around and that's their prerogative, handle your business. But what I'm saying is protect yourself and others. That's what I'm saying. But Scorpio, that's not what I'm saying to you, Scorpio. What I'm saying to you is you know where it's at. You know what you got is where it's at. You know that's one of the things they always say about us is the bedroom stuff, right? But that's nobody's business, number one, anyway. But number two, nobody needs to be knowing about that. Only your person, the person that you end up with, that's the person that needs to know about that. Everybody else needs to just chill the hell out. I tell you, that's why a lot of them is standing in that damn line trying to get in the damn club. Because they said, ooh, I heard Scorpio. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, but don't let that boost your head up and make you do some stuff, because I told you, you are creating soul ties that are going to be binding. It's going to be hard for you to get away from that, to get away from stuff like that. So don't even put yourself in those types of positions. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. I ain't even clarified no cards. They got me talking all, because look, you about to get your good karma, Scorpio. Don't let nobody fuck your shit up. Look. It says something done in good faith is coming back multiplied. Energy never disappears. It circulates. I told you, you ain't always going to get it back from the person you think you're going to get it back from. Okay. Sometimes it comes in a different direction from a new person. Okay. All right. I am laughing at you, Missy. Oh my God. I hear it's a Mary J. Blige sample, but it's a Drake song is the version of it I hear. It's called Western, I think it's Western Road Flows, Western Road Flows. And she's saying, why can't we work it out, my baby? Can't we try? And she's saying this something about this love will always stand the test of time. So that's what Spirit is telling you. This new person, this is what they're going to be telling you. Let's work it out, right? Let's work it out. We supposed to be together. This is a healthy relationship. We having a problem. Let's fix it. Let's work it out. This is going to be somebody that's going to stand there with you to fix shit and not be trying to run away. Cause you know how we get. You know how we get. We be like, you know we extremes, right? We go from one extreme to the other. That's just a Scorpio, right? But this person is not gonna let you do that. They're gonna be like, we need to work this out, you know? So you can't be getting pissed and then saying, oh, that's it. Well, if you don't wanna, then we just need to break. No, Scorpio, no. That's what Spirit is telling you. You said it took you 10 months to break soul ties with this. See what I'm telling you? She said it took her 10 months to break the soul tie with her dusty crust. That's why I keep trying to tell you, because look, this person knows that was something that y'all enjoyed, those of you that were active with this person, right? And we're not shaming. We adults up in here talking, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, you know this. So this person, they grasping at straws. They're trying to use whatever they can use to try to keep you stuck in the connection with them. And if they know that the sex was on and popping, they're going to try to come at you with that again. That's why Spirit is showing me that lust card. But this is what Spirit wants you to do. Peace out. Spirit's like, peace out. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felix. Get the fuck away from me. No. Okay? No. Okay, so look, I didn't even go through the cards with you. So look, we got tired of drama, right? Total drama, right? That's all this it was with this old person, right? You said you had to work at it daily. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I heard this face was off the chain with the. I said, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to get stuck in nothing like that because they trying to use it against you. They're trying to use it against you. They say that these people be Darling Nikki, okay? You know Prince, you know that Prince song, Darling Nikki. You know what that song talks about, right? What the girl was doing in the hotel lobby. Your old Dusty and Krusty does that on a regular to because it's like some type of it keeps like the to keep the soul bond, keep the soul bond going. They do that on a regular basis to like your picture or I don't know if they conjure you in their mind or whatever it is they doing to keep the link going. So that's why I tell you, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. You say, yeah, you say it's been 5 months. You still struggling? Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm like, So look, you got this new person. I hate nothing about you. All right. Spirit is telling everybody, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay. You are being investigated, right? Yeah. Yes. Hey, look, call on Archangel Michael to cut the cords every day. When you wake up, call on Archangel Michael and be like, I need you to cut the cords, known and unknown, seen and unseen. Cut them from anybody trying to siphon from you. Cut it. Tell them every day. If you got to go through it, like every time you think about them, ask Archangel Michael to come in and cut the cords. Every time you think about them, do it. Do it. Make it a habit. Okay. All right. So then we got fed up on your side. It says over it, not having it, frustrated. So you tired of this BS. You tired of this person and you want them to get the fuck on. Yeah. See the chariot. Look, some of y'all, you're climbing into your damn chariot. You're climbing into your car. This Cancerian energy. You driving the fuck off. You like, I gotta go. I can't deal with this BS no more. And some of y'all are doing it in secret. See, they trying to emotionally manipulate you. I told you they coming in with that SOS card because they playing that Rihanna song in my head. SOS. That's what they playing. Yeah, because this person got a lot of pride, a lot of arrogance, ego, stubbornness, okay? And they not trying to let you go because they don't want to let you go. Not because, this is not some, that's why I say it's not somebody that love you, because somebody that loves you, they would want you to be gone for even if what made you happy was being away from them, they would be okay with it. Okay. But you got this new person, cuffing season. So it says single and ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, on the hunt for you. This person ain't messing around with nobody else. They ain't messing with nobody else. I hear you're always on my mind. That's SWV. Look at there. Can't make it up. Look at there. Divine partner. Your divine partner. Thinking about you, thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about you. That's what I hear. Look at that. Look, Scorpio. Look, Scorpio. I love it. Oh, look. Oh. And I hear it. The Western Road Flows again. It's Drake is the name of the song. Drake is the rapper, and it's Weston, Weston. It's not what he's rapping over the song. It's what Mary J. Blige is singing in the back, in the background. She's saying, why can't we work it out, my baby? Can't we try? And something about the love will always stand the test of time. That's what your person is saying. That this is going to be a love that's going to stand the test of time, but you can't be walking away. You can't be running away, Scorpio, because that's what the Dusty and the Crusty wants. See, your squad is coming. Spirit is saying, go that way, they're over there. So it says reconciliation, soul tribe, close friends, right? You got some beautiful things coming your way. Justice, okay? With Libra energy, you about to get your karma, because we just had good karma show up here too, right? Okay, for a lot of you, this person is watching you on social media, or the two of you may meet on social media or some kind of way. It could be online dating. Okay, it's going to be different for everybody. And then here we go. hot buttery yellow. Look, we got ugly spell, beauty spell. See, this person is trying to mess with your looks. They're trying to do anything they can. We got copycat here, right? So, like I keep telling y'all, I'm telling all of y'all in here, if you really were whatever the hell it is that they're saying, right? If you were, why are you being copied, Scorpio? Why is this person trying to do spells on you? Think about that. If you really wasn't the shit, right? If you really wasn't what was popping, why are they doing this? Why are they going to these links? Why are they trying to do spell work? Why are they projecting? Why are they doing all of this stuff? Because I told you, you got some stuff coming. And it's like no matter what they say and no matter what they do, it's still coming. Because I told you it's from God. Nobody can defeat God. That's what I think is crazy about this person. That's why I say for a lot of y'all, this person they're narcs. They gotta be. Because who in here is thinking that they're bigger than God when God made us all? That's like crazy, right? Okay, here we go. Spirit is telling you. Yeah, Spirit ain't telling you can't have it. Spirit is just telling you don't go overboard. Okay? It says excessive overindulgence. You got to get yourself together. Okay? A lot of this is for health reasons. You need to make sure you're taking care of yourself, taking care of your body. Okay? You got to stop if it's a thing where it's stress or because you going through, this ascension and stuff like that. I get it, but you need to try to keep it to a minimum. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Not that you can't have it, but you got to slow it down. Okay. All right. Then the last card here, it says penny pinching. It says financial struggle, saving up, budgeting. Look, they're your person. Look, I claim this shit, Scorpio. I don't know about you, but I claim this reading. There's lovers, Gemini energy. You and this person making the decision to be in this connection with each other. Look. Oh, look, Scorpio. Look. Contentment, happiness, gratitude. Look at y'all. Look at both of y'all with your heart. Look at the hearts. Look at the hearts in here. The hearts in here, and then look in the background. You can see the birds. I told you the birds. That's spirit. So spirit is guiding you to your person. Okay. You see, right? Spiritual team, hearts, loving. Okay. So I told you. I keep hearing they keep playing that song in my head. The Western Road Flows. They keep playing it. You a mess. You a mess, Sherry. I'm excited for you, girl. I'm so excited for you. You ain't gonna sleep. Ain't gonna be no sleeping. I know you're gonna be like this all night. I know you're gonna be up. Yes. Look, Scorpio. Okay, so this is about you cutting out the toxic ties because remember, these are the things where I told you where both you and the Dusty and Crusty were a part of this toxic tie. That's why they're showing you this. But look at this. Look, Scorpio. There you go again. Lucky break. It says good fortune, good things coming, turning point. I fucking claim this reading up and down. Okay. Up and down, round and round, back again. All right. Okay. So if you do with the money thing, Spirit is telling you, save up, budget, okay? Because like I told you, this is about you getting yourself together, all right? Like I said, just like with the supersize record, they ain't tell you can't spend no money. You just need to watch how you're doing it, okay? All right. Because look, red right hand, here they come with the BS, right? They burning candles and shit. They burning candles. They darling Nick. That's what I'm just gonna start saying. Darling Nikki in the hotel lobby with the magazine or the pictures of you. You know what I mean? Look, those of you that know that song, you know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. Okay? Because look, That's a little graphic. So I don't wanna say that. Look, that's a little too much. This ain't supposed to be an X-rated reading. It's not supposed to be X, 18 plus, not X. So understand this person, this could be this person though, that's penny pinching, right? That you had the toxic ties with that are, is trying to come back because they won't, they not just trying to siphon your damn energy, they trying to siphon your fucking money too. Okay. But you are heading towards harmony, balance, peace, happiness, right? Okay. Let me see one more. Yeah, see? Look. Can't make it up. Key player, baby. Purple rain. So it says important person playing an essential role, irreplaceable. This is your person. All right? When I be in this energy like this and the cards be falling like this, I don't be wanting to stop pulling. But I gotta stop pulling because there's other people waiting on their reading. So let's get these other cards. That's right, 18 plus. Thank you for a funky time. Call me whenever you wanna. That's right. Okay, Scorpio, it says not my type. Be open to different types of people because you may be surprised who you find. I keep telling you, your person is not going to be somebody that your first pick. Let me say that, but you will find this person attractive. Okay. And then, okay, no good ones. There is someone out there for you, Scorpio. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. You just like sometimes what they say, you gotta kiss a lot of frogs before you get to your prince or your princess. That's all. Okay? Russian, there you go. You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. That's what Spirit is telling you. Love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. So it says the right one is coming in perfect divine timing. Okay. You gotta understand this. It's coming, Scorpio. If anybody up in this fucking zodiac, these 12 zodiacs need to be trusting, it's you. Because you can feel this person. You can feel this person in your energy, Scorpio. You know this person. Some of you are dreaming about this person. Some of you just be getting random thoughts about them. Some of y'all, if you are clairaudient, you may be picking up on songs that you don't normally listen to or whatever that's from them. So I'm trying to tell you, your person, you can tell, and I keep telling y'all, you got to stop taking the 3D and saying the 3D is the real thing. It starts in the 5D. So if you feeling this person energetically, all of these things we talk about, telepathy, songs, all these things, that's your person. That's your person. And you got to stop listening to people who are not tapped in like you, who try to make you doubt your fucking shit. I keep telling you, stop doing that. Because the more you start to trust it, the more you start to rely on it, the stronger it's going to get. Because I told you, I don't listen to people no more. Because I've had people, I've read for them, and they'll tell me something, and then I'll pull the cards, and then it'd be a whole other situation going on. So I'm saying all of that to say, if a person tell me something and spirit tell me something, I'm listening to spirit. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You need to be relying on your intuition and on your spiritual team because they're here for a reason. And I told you, my spiritual team is definitely fucking savage, just like me. And if this wasn't true, they wouldn't be telling you. They don't do that. They would never do that. My spiritual team is not cruel like that. They would never do that, nothing like that. Okay? All right. See, yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty, eh? That is nasty. Okay, let me see what else. Let me see. I'm gonna get this other card. Good morning, BB. All right, let's see, Scorpio. Boundaries. Can't make it up. It says, I am worthy and deserving of setting and maintaining boundaries that serve me. This is from Spirit. It says the angels want you to remember if you keep prioritizing the needs of others and ignoring your own, then things might fall apart. For once, love yourself and do things that please you no matter what others might say. I told you at the end of the day, it's not about nobody else. It's about you. It's about you getting your needs met. Okay? Because like I told you, the right person is not going to have a problem with any of this. Okay. All right. Let's get these messages from your person. Luca said me, your mouth been where it shouldn't. Your mouth. We got healing. Okay, Scorpio healing. It says I'm going through a process of healing and restoration so that I can be in optimal health again. Okay, so your person might have some health issues, or this could just be them healing from the things that happened to them in the past. And we got travel. It says, I want to experience the world with you. We have so much to explore. That damn darling Nikki song is just playing in my dang head. No words. The end of the song is just playing in my head. That's what I hear. Okay. You are mine. See your person? You're mine. And we belong together. Yes, we belong together for eternity. It's Richie Valens. It says, you are mine. We are meant for each other. There is no one else in the world who could ever replace you. We were made to be together. We are destined, and I am yours, and you are mine only. We have done this before, and we will do it again. I keep telling you, you're this person. Over and over again. You and this person over and over again. Motherfuckers gonna be jealous, baby. They already jealous. Look at the shit that they trying to do. Okay, guided steps to great love. It says follow the path of ascension. So listen to your intuition. Then we have, oh, okay, Scorpio, proposal. It says your romance is about to evolve and level up. I claim it. Upside down, backwards, forwards, round and round. I claim it. Okay, Scorpio. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day. Good rest of your weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you, Scorpio. Keep sharpening them damn stakes. Love you. She say spirit. She say spirit is about to turn around. I said, oh Lord. Okay. Look, she say spirit about to get her. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta tell you that. Got to go to the bathroom. Look, they just keep playing that whoever this is, yo, Dusty and Crusty Scorpio, this person is I'm gonna say magazining. They in the hotel like with the magazine on a regular down basis. They wearing it out. Okay, because they just playing that song in my head. I was like, just don't give me no visuals because I don't want to see that. I don't want to see nothing about nobody Dusty and Crusty. Please don't show me no visuals. Ooh. Look, Sherry's like, they gonna get me. So you got to go, you got to get ready. You got to get ready, Leigh. Hold on. I'm trying to get these cards back together because I be using all these cards. I be using cards with y'all, Scorpio. I don't be using with everybody else. Shh. Don't tell nobody. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Nikki, I still hear that song. It's probably for y'all too. I hear that. Sagittarius is your song too. Your Dusty and Crusty is doing things. Ew. Ew. They doing things. Ooh, we don't want none of that. Okay, hold on. Sagittarius. We don't want that. Okay. Okay. His spirit is already started. All I'm trying to shuffle the cards and they throwing the cards. Self-love. Love yourself first. Okay, Sagittarius, you know this. You know this. Okay, let me say this. You say he been lurking and creating fake accounts to spy. Okay, let me say this. I'm going to say this again. You got to understand that the greatest love of all is the love that you have for yourself. Okay? You can never forget that. You can never allow yourself to ever get lost in a relationship again because all of us have done that in the past because we wanted to be loved so badly. We felt the feelings. We thought the other person felt the same way we did. And we got completely lost, drowned in that relationship because they're showing me the moon card from this other deck. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it because I want to show y'all this card. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. They're showing me the moon where this person is like a mermaid or something like that, drowning in the water. Hold on. There you go. Look. See? This is what they're showing me in my head. So this is Cancer, Pisces energy. So Spirit is telling you, if you want a second chance at love, this is not to be happening. Okay? For you to just be let yourself completely go. And because I told you, the minute you take your eyes off the prize, and the prize is not the other person, it's you. You are the main character. You are the love of your life. It's always was supposed to be like that, but you weren't taught these things. So we talking about it now, okay? Like I said, I know it's not gonna be easy. Okay, let me say this. That's why I'm not screaming at you because I know it's not supposed to be. I know it's not going to be easy. Okay, you have these feelings. The feelings be feeling, and you just want to go, right? You just want to go, but you can't. You gotta calm yourself down and bring yourself down and be like, okay, Sagittarius, we got to get a grip. Okay, we need to get a grip and understand. That's why I told you no speeding, no going fast. Take your time. Okay. Here you go, baby. We can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. But not tonight. Not tonight. Take your time. Like I told you, the physical is the last thing you should be revealing about yourselves to each other. And I'm talking about sex, okay? If you ain't 18 or older, you need to get up out of here because I don't know what's going to come out of my mouth, okay? All right, let's go ahead. Let's see. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. The old person. Look, you know what I'm saying? Beat it. Beat it. Michael Jackson, that's what they doing to something of yours or to thoughts of you or whatever, the old Dusty and Crusty, okay? That's what they doing. No one wants to be defeated, okay? That's what they doing. Okay, there we go again. I cannot make this up. I'm shuffling the deck, and then we still got the total drama action card, right? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Spirit is telling you, okay? So don't allow this trash can, because look, they knocked it out of my hand because they want to make sure that I show you this card. Don't allow this trash can to stink up your life, to continue to stink up your life with the things that they did to you. That's what the healing is for. I just talked about this in another sign. You can't, if you don't take out the trash, right? If you just leave the trash down in the kitchen and you don't take it out, what you think gonna happen after a day? Hell, after a few 3-4 days, some of y'all got the same trash in your damn energy and it's been there for years. So think about the stink. Think about the stench. Think about all that stuff is, right? Because look, they want to take you to the candy shop, honey. They want to let you lick the lollipop or they lick your lollipop. Call it what you want, okay? 50 cents. That's what I hear. Okay? All right. Let's pull the card. I ain't even did your reading yet. This ain't even your reading. These are just the cards that they kicking out of the deck. They don't want to be defeated, but see, destiny, honey. Destiny. As long as you do what you're supposed to do, because you know this your card. This is your energy, Sagittarius, with the Wheel of Fortune. Spirit is saying, what I hear, what is it? May the odds be ever in your favor from oh God, what's the name of that movie? What's the movie? The 3 movies about the people and they do the whistle. What's the name of that movie? About them going and they KILLING in each other in the arena. What's the name of that movie? Somebody gonna tell me. Thank you, Sharon. Hunger Games. That's it. That's what I hear. May the odds be ever in your favor. That's what they telling me. That's why I tell you, you never know what spirit gonna pull out. That's why it'd be interesting to me too, because I'd be like, okay. Say maggots. Okay, so look, I can't look. When we just talked about trash, and we got trash box on the bottom of the deck, Sagittarius, okay? Then we got the 3 of Cups here. This is talking about you and this new person starting out as friends. This could also be talking about your friends, like friends, soul tribe that are friends that are coming into your life as well, all right? But a lot of you are still carrying burdens and baggage that you have to let go. I hear that song again, the Western Road Flows is Drake, but it's a Mary J. Blige sample. And she says, why can't we work it out, my baby? Can't we try? Something about this love will always stand the test of time. That's what she's saying in the thing. So this is your new person talking to you. They're going to want to work it out. They're not going to want you. Look, you're going to have to learn. Some of y'all going to have to learn to control your temper. When you get upset, you might be an extremist. You might be somebody that's like, okay, well then, you know, if it's this and if it's that, then we can just go. We can just, whatever you used to do in them old relationships with them old people, Spirit is telling you no, not with this person, not with this person. Because I can see you standing there upset and your person grabbing your hands and telling you what I hear Mary J. Blige saying. Come on, let's work it out, okay? This is a love that can stand the test of time. This person knows that they can be with you forever. Okay? We don't do that no more, okay? We're gonna have to learn how to come to Jesus. We're gonna have to learn how to breathe. We're gonna have to learn how to count to 10. We're gonna have to learn how to woosah. We're gonna have to do the anger management, okay? We gotta do anger management because they showing me this card. Hold on. Where's this card? Because I told you I don't need deck no more. They show it to me, but I'm showing it to you so you can see what they're showing me in my head. Because this new person, they made the promise to you. They are coming in. This is the card that they're showing me. So some of y'all, when you get angry, you go. You be gone. You be out of the stratosphere, but you can't. Not with this person, Sagittarius. That's what Spirit is telling you. Not with them. Okay? Okay, so we got the 2 of Swords here. This is about you. You said you people. It's got some good lines from the film. Okay, yeah, no more shooting yourself in the foot, no more cutting your nose off to spite your face. We gotta learn from our mistakes. Whatever you was doing in them old relationships, we can't do that no more because that was dysfunctional. That was dysfunctional actions. We now have to learn how to be functional in these relationships, okay? So we got the 2 of Swords here. This is about taking your head out of the sand, looking at the red flags, not being able to, being able to call a spade a fucking spade if you need to, even if you talking to yourself. And I'm not talking about racial, okay? This ain't no racial stuff I'm saying. You know what I mean? So we got the high priestess here. This is Pisces energy. You need to listen to your intuition, okay? It's not going to steer you wrong. If you getting certain intuitive hits and things like that, you need to listen to it, okay? You need to listen to it, or certain songs or things like that, all right? Then lovers, Gemini energy. You pulling the same cards as Scorpio, but I know there's a lot of Scorpios that have Sagittarius placements and Sagittarians that have Scorpio placements in the collective. Okay, so this is about you and this person making the decision. This is what separates this person from all these other people you were in connections with. This is somebody that's consciously saying, I see you. Okay, I see you, I feel you, I validate you, and you're the person I want to be with. I'm not looking at nobody else. It's you. I choose you. That's what your person is telling you. Okay? All right. Look, wish fulfillment. Okay, wish is coming true. You have all the skills, tools, and abilities to have what you want. Look at this. Look at this, Sagittarius. I claim this motherfucker read because I'm Sagittarius. I got like 3 or 4? I'm a Sagittarius stellium. I claim this reading 4 fucking times. It's the 10 of Pentacles. Look at the money. Look at the money. Okay, we're in the money, but this is talking about with your person, love, money, legacy, the whole 9 yards. So you're gonna get money independent of the connection, and when the two of you come together, that's how you know you with the right person, because your life is gonna evolve in ways that it wasn't before, that it definitely wasn't with the Dusty and the Crusty. That's how you know. That's why I say the people that talk about going back to the old person and you ain't sure what you want to do, go on back to the old person. And when your life starts to fall apart, you'll know that you with the wrong person. Because like I told you, this person was only supposed to be a lesson. Okay, you're going through transformation. There's Scorpio energy. I told you, we always get the both. We had Temperance show up in the Scorpio read. Now we got the Death card showing up in the Sagittarius read. Okay, I hear bad to the bone, bad, bad. That ain't for everybody. Somebody, either you ride a fucking motorcycle, or I feel like it's your person that rides a motorcycle. They keep putting that song in my head. So for some of y'all, that's what's up, okay? And like I said, the Death card, when you do the inner transformation, eventually it's going to catch up. It's going to be a lag for a lot of you. You have to understand that it is walk by faith, not by sight in this collective. So you're going to have to just continue to do the work on yourself and know that it's going to eventually change. It will change, but it's going to take a little time, because you got to realize some of y'all been walking around with this shit for fucking decades. And so you can't expect to work on it one time and it just to be gone like that. It's not gonna work, because it's like when they show, like back in the day when the people used to ride in the wagons and they would get stuck in the mud and they'd be trying to take the wheels out, but the wheels would be going back and forth, but it's like it would create a rut in the mud, right? And just keep going and sinking down. That's what they're showing me in my head. So it's like the more you thought those things and you experience certain things, it's like it's created a rut in your mind. So you got to heal yourself out of that rut so that you can push forward and move forward. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Some of you need to work on your inner child. Your inner child is wounded. Okay. You said, oh, he rides a motorcycle. Well, okay, because I know I keep hearing that. I keep hearing it. So with the Innocence card, I told you, some of you just need to imagine coming together with your inner child and allowing them, because let me tell you this. You've been through all this stuff, okay? And I feel like a lot of people have tried to act like it was nothing, right? Like they tried to make light of it, and they just telling you, no, you just need to, it happened, just move on or whatever. And you haven't allowed yourself to fully grieve what has happened to you. And I feel like that's why because Spirit keeps showing me, like, you laying in the bed and like a little child, which is your inner child, like laying on top of you, right? Face down, just crying with the head on your chest and just crying their eyes out. I feel like for a lot of you, this is what your inner child is asking, because you got to let go of this stuff. And in order for you to do that, there's certain things you have to allow yourself to grieve this. You can't just shove it down and allow yourself to just like, oh, well, it just happened. It just happened. Because see, that's what the other people are doing to you. And you can't do that. You can't do that to yourself. I told you, this is about you being your own best friend. And by you being your own best friend, you got to go into your mind, and energetically, you need to love on your inner child and allow it to grieve what has happened, because it doesn't understand why all these things have happened to it. Okay? Him or her, they don't understand why it's happened, but they need you there to say, hey, you know what happened? It sucked. It hurts. You know, tell me how you feel. Let them talk to you. Let them grieve it out. Okay? All right. Because look, see, you got your person coming. For some of you, this could be the old Dusty and Crusty too, trying to do this. But it's also talking about, for those of you that I told you they had a false start with this new person, they coming back to apologize, because I hear that song again. Why, oh God. Why can't we work it out, my baby? Can't we try? I keep hearing that they playing that just it's a loop in my head right now. Okay, the Western Road Flows by Drake. Okay, then we got, look, the Hierophant. This person wants to marry you. They want a higher level of commitment. They want a committed relationship. They don't want to play with you. You're not a fucking sneaky link. You're not a fucking side piece. You're not a situationship. You're not any of this shit to this person like that. Okay, this person is for real. They're serious about you with the Hierophant. And this is somebody that's willing to do whatever it takes to make it work. That's not going to come and play mind games. They're gonna do whatever they can to win at all costs. Okay? All right. Okay. Let's go, Sagittarius. Let's clarify. Okay, see? The trash box is going broke. All right? That's all they want. You a piggy bank. You the damn supply, right? You the damn supply. That's what it's about. Okay? Because they penny pinching. They got money issues. Because I told you they want to party all the time. Because I hear it. My girl wants to party all the time. So because of that, you got your person. Your person is coming, right? Cuffing season. They ready. They single and ready to mingle. Ready for a relationship. They on the hunt for you. They not messing with nobody else. Because look at the card. This is what Spirit is showing me. See all these people in the room? That where they looking? They not looking at them people. They looking at you. You see what I'm saying? That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. So you have friends coming too. Okay, this is reconciliation, soul tribe, close friends coming as well. It's not just love. Okay, that's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so your card is showing up as passion. All right, Sagittarius, you better sit down. You better sit down and close up that dang thing that close up, Sagittarius. This old person, the drama queen, is coming back in, and they gonna try to, I hear, ignite passion between the both of y'all again. They gonna try to tell the lies detected, and try to get you to get on up in that bed again. That's what they trying to do. Cause look, they got the blues, baby. It says scared, heavy emotions, mental distress because you detached from them. You ain't allowing them to. Oh my God, get your mind out the gutter. Not allowing you to suck. Not allowing them to let you suck them. Let them suck you dry. That's what I'm hearing. Oh my God. That's not what Spirit is saying, but it's my mind. I'm a Scorpio. You just got to deal with it. You got to go with it. Okay. Someone new. I hear someone like you can make it all worthwhile. Someone like you. I can't remember who sang that song. I can't remember. I have to look it up. So it says someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not done discovering what your heart is capable. Is done. You're not done discovering what your heart is capable of. Okay. All right. Then we got on the other side is your person. They're listening to their intuition with the intuitive Kev card. Okay. See, they got somebody with attachments too, trying to do the same thing. Like I said, this old Dusty is trying to put entities, they trying to attach entities and things to you and stuff like that. But it doesn't matter who tries to do what. I told you this is ordained by God. This person is a key player. They gonna be here. I keep hearing stand the test of time. They're gonna be here. It ain't gonna be no, it ain't gonna be what they think it's gonna be. Okay? That's why I feel like what Spirit was doing was allowing this person to giving them the rope and allowing them to hang themselves. And so this is what's going on. Because here you go. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. So you and this person gonna be together. Love transcends labels, gender, and expectations. Let your heart feel without fear or apology. So in order for you to do this, right? To feel without fear or apology, the healing, the more you heal, the stronger you get, the more you believe in yourself, the more you're able to stand. I told you, because it's about you putting on your Wonder Woman outfit, your Superman outfit, make it fit, call it whatever, Batman, you want to be Batman, whatever you want to be. Okay, Supergirl, call it whatever. And you standing there like, yes, okay, I am ready. I'm ready to be in this relationship like that. Okay, but like I told you, those of you that are nervous, just tell yourself, it's my friend. This is my friend, or this is, we headed towards a friendship, because you gotta do it in stages. Okay, do this in stages. Allow yourself to get comfortable with the one title of being friends, and then allow it to get to slowly move towards the other thing, because this is about you not putting pressure on yourself and on the relationship, and your person not doing that either. Okay. All right. Okay, then we got the King of Wands showing up here. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Like I said, you and your person are both going to be each other's protector with the King of Wands. Like I said, a lot of passion between the both of you. Okay. I hear I got a cone now, I want to lick, but it's you and your new person. Oh my God. So we got honeymoon phase here, right? It says this is the beginning. Beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance, right? Because like I said, the person that you cancel, the person that your person canceled as well is coming. They're coming, okay? Here we go. Supersize me again. Again, I'm just gonna keep it short. It's not that you can't have it. This is about, like how I tell you, don't go running off in love. Don't go doing too much too soon with love. It's the same thing with this. Don't overdo it. Just do a little bit at a time. You eat a little bit today, eat a little bit tomorrow. Don't overdo it so you don't do something to yourself. Okay. All right. Because this, I feel like it could be talking about your health as well. Okay. All right. So last card we got Sagittarius. Look, look at this. Look at this. I just saw this. I just realized this. Look, you and your person, a couple, King and the Queen of Wands. Y'all, both of y'all looking good out here in these streets, baby. Love it. Out here in these streets, streets. You guys say it like that. Not streets, streets. Okay? So it's like both of y'all, okay? Attracted, mad attraction to each other. And I told you, past life, because y'all do this every lifetime, okay? Okay, good, Sharon, good. Look, we put the same cards. I told you, look, if you got Scorpio places, you need to go back and watch that Scorpio reading. Okay? That's right. In these streets, looking good in these streets. Because it's about the harmony, the balance, the peace, the happiness. Okay. This person is gonna add to your peace. That's how you know it's your person. If you feeling all crazy, you feeling sucked dry, you know when you deal with people, there are people, even when you talk on the phone to somebody. Let me give you an example. Sometimes you notice sometimes when you hang up the phone after you done talk to somebody, you feel just completely and utterly drained, right? And you shouldn't be feeling like that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. You shouldn't feel That was the phone. It wasn't the thing. It's not gonna go down. Because I told you, I realized it was my equipment. It wasn't the internet's equipment. So we good. So I'm saying all of this to say, you know, when you be on the phone, right? And you hang up the phone and you feel energetically drained, right? That was somebody you were on the phone with that was siphoning your energy, okay? Because when you around somebody where you're both giving to each other, when you get off the phone with somebody or you get through hanging out with somebody, you should feel refreshed. You should feel fulfilled, right? Like for me, I talk to my cousin. When we talk to each other, that's how I feel when I get off the phone. I feel like I got a new lease on life, right? I give to her, she give to me. We talk to each other. It's a beautiful thing, okay? That's the way it's supposed to be. But if you getting on the phone or you around people and at the end you just feel like completely sucked dry, that's somebody you need to cut them out. You need to cut them out because they're taking and they're not giving, and that's why you feel depleted like that. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get some of these cards here. So some of y'all, let me say this because everything that happens in the reading is what's supposed to. So some of y'all got a call coming from your person, either a call or a text message, because I just got called twice. So some of y'all, that's what's going on. Okay. Oh, I hear it. Love stinks. Yeah, yeah. You know Robbie from the Wedding Singer? That's what I mean. Look. The love sucks card. It says, you have stopped believing in love, Sagittarius. Let yourself heal so you can be open again. I'm telling you, if you want to be at your optimal best, to be ready to be in a relationship with somebody and to love yourself and to show up the way you want, you're supposed to show up the way Spirit keeps telling you. With this card, the single life, when they talk about you at your best self, you have to heal yourself. You have to do it. You have to do it. It is that important because it's driving the whole way, the whole entire way you experience your life, every area of your life, not just your love life. Okay. All right. Then we got seeking perfection. Oh, look. Didn't I show you an anger card earlier? Didn't I show you the anger card out of the other deck? Some of you are angry. Look, I'm gonna come back to this one. Some of you are angry. It says you have unresolved feelings from your past that make you resentful towards others. Let me tell you this. We all got dogged in this collective. You were not the only one. You should not feel ashamed. Okay? You should not feel like you did something wrong. You did what you were supposed to do and you got mistreated. Okay. That's why you getting the karma, the good karma that you getting, and you about to get this good love, because I hear good loving. I hear that song. All I need from you now. All I want from you now. I can't remember who the hell sang that song, but that's what they playing in my head. Good loving, baby. Good loving, mama. That's what they saying. So you get about to get this good loving because you've experienced the things that you've experienced because you came into the relationships and you gave your all. Because there's Mariah. I give my all to have one more night with you. That's right here. So I'm telling you this to tell you, you need to let go of this anger because that is what the old people want you to do. They want you. This is the type of shit that keeps you stuck in the Eight of Swords. You have to let go of whatever this is. Or some of you, if you had a false start with your person, with your soulmate, because some of you had it, because that's why these cards are showing up. Some of you, this is what it means. If you're angry at them because of the way something played out, you're going to have to learn how to let this go. That is what a relationship is. You both are in it together. You're both coming with that same mindset. We're going to win at all costs. We're going to attack the problem and not each other. And over again, you forgive each other over and over again. Okay? Because you're going to step on your person's toes. They're going to step on your toes. And you have to always think, if it were me, what type of grace would I want to receive from my person? And that is the way you need to come towards them. Because you always got to remember, one day it's going to be you that's going to have to ask, that's going to have to beg your person's pardon. Okay? One day it's going to have to be you that's going to have to ask for, you that's going to have to apologize and ask for them to forgive you. Ask for forgiveness. Okay? All right. Then we got seeking perfection, right? So it says everyone has flaws. Choose only 5 must-haves and 5 deal breakers that matter. Remember, I told you everything else is going to be a negotiation. Okay, I'm gonna tell you again, like my friend's mother always used to say, everybody got a pile of shit. There is nobody out here that's perfect. Everybody got something that you just got to figure out who shit you gonna step in and who's not. Just like you got one, you got a pile of shit too. And just like this person is choosing to step in yours, you gotta choose to step in theirs. Okay, it just is what it is. I told you, life is messy. It's always shades of gray. Everything is not gonna be black and white, right? So you have to take everything at face value when you come to that. You know what they say, we cross the bridge, cross that bridge when we come to it. That's what spirit is telling you. Okay, you can't just go into it saying, okay, this and this and this. Okay, because I told you your person's gonna step on your toes, but it's not gonna be intentional like it was with these past people, because the past people didn't give a fuck about you. They didn't care. They trying to get their needs met, and they don't care if you get your needs met. They don't care about you. They don't love you. It's not that. This person loves you to the point to where they would rather you be away from them if that is what will ultimately make you the happiest. That's how you really know somebody loves you. That they would be okay. Like I said, I ain't saying it wouldn't hurt them and they wouldn't be devastated, but they would be good with the two of you being apart if that was what made you ultimately happy. Okay? This is somebody that's very selfless like you are. Okay? All right. Let's go ahead. Like I said, lucky break. Lucky break. You got the 4-leaf clover, Sagittarius, you and Scorpio. All right, let's get these messages. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you, Sagittarius. It says joy. When I feel happy, I manifest more reasons to be happy. This angel reminds you that when we choose happy thoughts and set intentions to live joyfully, we are setting ourselves up for success and contentment in all areas of our lives. Okay? So it's about you being happy. But like I told you, this person's going to bring a lot of joy into your life, and I feel like you're going to do the same thing for them. Okay? All right. Okay, connect to me telepathically through meditation. That's what your person is telling you. My higher self is with you every single day. I told you, both of your higher selves watch out for each other. We both still need more time to heal and grow from it. Okay, this is not a bad thing. I keep telling y'all, being single is not a curse. It is not a horrible thing. Because think about some of y'all that have grown, how your self-love has grown, how much more you love yourself because you had this time apart, how your life has gotten better because you've done the things that Spirit has asked you to do. Think about that. Okay, this is preparation. Like I said, it's not just you. Your person's got to prepare as well. Okay. All right. Let's get these oracle cards here. Ooh, you got all the cards. You see the cards flying out. Okay. Codependency. It says addictions are affecting your romantic life. Again, that Meatloaf song. I would do anything for love. For your love. I would do anything for my love. For me to love myself. Okay. And then at the end of that, he says, but I won't do that. So it's about you putting your foot down and saying, hey, because that's how we used to be. I would do anything. I would do anything to be, I would do anything. But it's like, You need to be saying that for yourself. You need to be saying that for yourself. That's what Spirit is saying. Hey, Blessing, how you doing? Then we got healing family issues. It says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. All right? What you saying, nicotine, you smoking? You say the damn nicotine, you smoking? Hey, Alec. All right. Okay, I'm going to give you one more, Sagittarius. One more card. And then we moving on because it's time for the Aquarians. No, Capricorn. Excuse me, Capricorn. We got divine timing. It says a serendipitous event. So you and this person are going to come together in divine timing. Then we have disguise. Oh, you say you vaping. Okay. Some elements of this relationship are hidden. Okay. But look, this is talking about an addiction to people. Codependency is like I told you, like When you know, when you get into those relationships with people and it be feeling so good and you're like, you just all sucked into the bubble, the love bubble with the person. And I told you, when you running off and you don't realize that the other person ain't, they might be feeling the same, they might be feeling similar to you, but they trying to take advantage of you while you just running, you all in the feeling. Because I hear Irene Cara, right? What a feeling. That's what they playing in my head. So it's like you running off, what a feeling. And they doing whatever the hell they doing, taking advantage of you, and you don't get it because it's like they said, they equate falling in love to like insanity. It's like temporary insanity. It's like you lose your mind, right? So you get caught up in these feelings and you just fucking running and you feeling all these feelings, but you're not paying attention to the other person. You gotta make sure that they not stabbing you in the back, they not stealing from you, they not disrespecting you. You have to make sure of that. Because everybody don't mean you well. Yes, it is. It's like a drug, right? And it's a beautiful feeling. Cause I tell you, I hear, oh, what a feeling, Toyota. I get it. We all been there. But you gotta be like, okay, Sagittarius, okay, we had that feeling for a second. Wake up and see what is going on in here. What is happening? What is your person doing? Okay. All right, Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. It's the same link, okay? Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, my archers. Keep on hanging in there. Hold on. Capricorn, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. What I hear, your person. Oh, wait a minute, I ain't do it right. The greatest of all time. My goats. I got to do it right. I got my mind set on you. 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 That's George Harrison. Going to be the Beatles guy. That's what your person is telling you. They ain't messing with nobody else. It's you and only you, Capricorn. You say you're going to go hang around. Okay, you welcome, Sharon. Hey, Lachey. If I ain't say hey. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, Capricorn. Let me get it together. Do it right, child. Do. Okay. Okay, Capricorn, you doing the work. Okay, that's what Spirit is saying. Okay, Sharon. Got a gold digger. Somebody gold digging. They envious of you, Capricorn. Envious. Whew. I just get so tired of that. I'm like, it's got to be exhausting to just always be jealous of other people or envious of other people. It's got to be. It's got to be. Look at your person. Oh, thank you, BB Blossom. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sticker. Look, divine partner, there's your partner. Ooh, look, your person don't like to wear shirts. They don't like to wear clothes. Because I keep seeing this. Oh, my God. You say, what else is new? Okay, let's see what we can do. All right, Capricorn. Greatest of all time. All right, this is for Capricorn Spirit. What's the message, Capricorn? For Capricorn. Okay, for that person, please. Okay. Energy between them. Okay, outcome. Why can't we work it out, my baby? Can't we try? I keep hearing that song. You said our love would. Oh, that's what it is. You said our love would always stand the test of time. I'm singing it low. Singing it low. It's it's Mary J. Blige sample, and it's Drake. Western Road Flows. That's what I hear. Okay. This is about balance, Capricorn, okay? Balance, not just in your money, balance in all the areas of your life, okay? Because we know you're going to balance that coin if you don't balance anything else, right? We got the tower showing up here. Scorpio energy. You could have Scorpio placements. Your person could have. You both could have. The tower is talking about a change in a long term, like a long term situation in your life. I feel like it's talking about love. It could be talking about other areas as well. With the Queen of Swords, you've been through it when it comes to love. I feel like your person has as well. This is about you healing that, right? You digging down deep and healing whatever is blocking you from wanting to move forward. Because they showing me that commitment issues card from this other deck, from this deck, right? That always comes up for y'all. So Spirit is telling me that some of you, you got these commitment issues you need to be working on. And it needs to be always be a thing that you're progressively working towards, okay? Getting out of those commitment issues, okay? We got the King of Cups showing up here. This, again, is talking about balance. It's Cancerian energy when it shows up for me. So you could have Cancerian placements your person could have, okay? I hear it again. Na, 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 na. Bad to the bone, bad. I'm telling you, either it's a small handful of a few people, or it is one person that has like all these, they have like different placements of all these signs in their chart. Okay. So we got the Hangman here, Pisces energy. Okay. You can have Pisces placements, your person could have, you both could have. It is talking about walking away from what no longer serves you, learning to look at things from the proper perspective, right? Because you got to look at it in a positive way. Let me tell you this. I can't find that damn thing to save myself. I was going through my phone and I'd taken a picture of this. It was like a comic strip, right? So it's a little dog at he's at the pound, right? And so in every frame, it's like 6 frames, right? So every day he wakes up and he's like, today's the day. Every day, they said today's the day. Today's the day. He says it over and over again. And in the last part of the strip, the last one, the last frame, you see his new owner walking him home, and he all excited. He say, "Yep, I said today's the day." That is what spirit is bringing that to my mind to tell you that is the way you need to be when it comes to the changes you want in your life, and when it comes to this person coming into your life. You need to be declaring it. Today's the day. Even if it don't happen, you never stop saying it every day. Today's the day. They gonna call today, or I'm gonna meet them today. We're gonna do this today. Life gets better today. That's what you gotta do, because a lot of y'all been doing the opposite. If you can do the opposite and tell yourself you've been with all these Dutches and Cresties and you never gonna have the type of love life you always wanted to have, and all this stuff, and your love life is a failure, all this, if you can tell yourself all this other shit, you can tell yourself today's the day. How's it gonna kill you? Because I told you, I keep telling y'all, when I talk to y'all about how I manifested my car, every day I would imagine myself going out and sitting in my car. I would imagine it. I would imagine the way it would smell. I would imagine the way it felt. I would do all of these things every day. I would do it, and I would never let any other thought that will block that to come into my mind. Because you gotta know it. You have to think it. You have to say it. Everything has to be in alignment with what it is you want. Okay. And like I said, no matter how long it takes you, because I told you the dog said it like 6 times before the person, 6 or 7 times, or 5 or 6 times before the person came and got him. But it's the positivity. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. It's the positivity that the dog continued to have that brought that brought him exactly what it is he wanted. Because he walking out of there with his person. And because I keep telling you, when this new person comes in, you're not going to give a fuck about, oh, it took all this time. You're not going to be saying that shit. You're going to be like, fuck it. It's done. They here. I gotta go. You're gonna be walking on out with your person. Not thinking about that shit in the past. That's why I said, so stop letting it mess your head up now. Stop letting it create a block in your life right now. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Let's go through the deck. So we got the Ace of Wands here. Okay. I hear give it to me right. Or don't give it to me at all right here. So it's gonna be some good sex. It's gonna be some good sex going on with this Ace of Wands here. Okay. Either they want to give it to you. I want to give it to you, give it to you, give it to you, give it to you. Oh, nice, Lord. That's the Mary Jane girls. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. So whatever, either they want to give it to you or they want you to give it to them. Take it as it resonates. Okay, we got the Judgment card here. Showing up is, again, Scorpio energy, right? It's talking about a second chance at love. A very passionate second chance at love, okay? Ace, look at the fucking, look at the aces. Look, the Ace of Swords, Capricorn. So this is talking about communication, truth, right? Look at the sun, like glaring off of this card or bouncing off of the sword here. Okay, a lot of clarity I feel like is going to happen in this connection with you and this person, right? We got the Emperor, Aries energy. They could have Aries placements, you could have them, okay, or you both could. With the Emperor card, it's standing in your power, knowing your worth, right? Being balanced, stable, the type of person that is able to sustain a long-term, healthy, committed relationship, okay? Then there's the Knight of Cups, water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This person coming towards you with their heart on their sleeve and laying it all out on the table. You know they're going to tell you the truth because we got the fucking ace. We got the Ace of Swords. This person is going to come in with their full truth and tell you exactly how they feel. And then you're going to have to choose with the Two of Wands, okay? All right. Again, look, there's the Eight of Wands. Again, talking about communication. Quick, fast, in a hurry communication, okay? All right, let's clarify. All night long. I like that song. I heard that song a long time. Gotta get my mind out the gutter, Scorpio. So, this old person partying. My girl wants to party all the time. That's all this person does is party. And so that is why their money and their financial situation is fucked up, the old person. Okay? But then, but I guess that's your fault too, right? Because you don't want to take care of them while they party, but you're not worrying about that person. This is what you're looking at. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. So it says, love transcends labels, gender, and expectation. Let your heart feel without fear or apology. So Spirit is telling you, lots of passion, lots of love. Like, look how they looking at each other. They don't see no fucking body. Nobody but each other. This is how this connection is going to be between you and this person. This is such a blessing. Do you know how many people would KILL for this type of relationship? Do you understand? Do you understand? This is like real love, true love, what you looking for, right? Real love. I'm searching for real love. This is it, okay? But you gotta make sure you showing up the right way you need to show up so you can receive this, okay? Okay, so the card we have showing up for you, Capricorn, is the Three of Wands. So this is about you, talking about you waiting for your shifts to come in, right? Perseverance and resilience, exactly. Today's the day. Today's the day. I gotta find that strip. I gotta find it. I looked at it in my phone, and then I went back to find it, and I can't find it. But I'm gonna keep on till I find it because I thought that was so cute. I was like, I forgot I saved this. That little dog cracked me up. Today's the day. Today's the day. I'll be saying. So it's fed up. Okay, over it, not having it, frustrated. You frustrated. I know you waiting, babies. I know you waiting. I know you tired. Okay, but you just gotta keep the faith, like the dog, the little dog. I'm sure the little dog was like, shit. Oh, but it's okay. Today's the day. You gotta be delusional, right? You just gotta be like, this is what's happening, and it's gonna happen. We gonna keep talking about it till it happens, right? Then we got receipts, and we also have snack. This is talk about that old person, right? They want the old thing back. So this could be them coming with the receipts, or this could be you holding on to the receipts, waiting on their asses to come on. Okay? Take it as it resonates. See, villain vibes. This person don't want to take no responsibility, no accountability, and it's all your fault, right? All right, let's move on. Next card. This is talking about your person. Eight of Pentacles. This person is coming in, baby, ready to do the work. They are ready to look with a smile on their face, ready to do the work. For some of you, some of y'all, they could have blonde hair and green eyes, or just blonde hair. It's not gonna be. That's not gonna be for everybody. They want to do some things to you, Capricorn. Look. Kinky ways, or either this is you wanting to do that to them. Take it as it resonates. See, there you go. Cuffing season, single and ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, on the hunt. Okay, but they looking for you. They're on the hunt. They coming after you, because remember, look at the card again. Look. I just showed Sagittarius the same card. Look, they in a room full of people, and look at where they're looking. They're looking at you, Capricorn. They ain't they could care less about these other people. That's why I keep telling y'all, those of you that keep asking, you know, this person, are they thinking about? They ain't thinking about nobody else. It's you, okay? Okay, then you got this other person. This could be people that are in your person's energy trying to chase clout, okay? Because your person, for a lot of you, could be in the public eye, or, you know, famous some type of way. It could just be in whatever it is that they do for a living. They could be well known, or this, you know, it could be talking about you too. It can go either way. And then here's the money matters card. So if this is you, you know, you need to get on the ball when it comes to your money. Or like I said, it could be people that are around your person, okay, that are trying to siphon money from this person, okay? This person has had a lot of gold diggers in their life. A lot of people with hidden agendas is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. But they're coming in divine timing. Okay. The energy between the both of you is the Hermit, right? So this is Virgo energy. Okay, we have confusion, uncertain, unclear, unsure. A lot of you may feel this way because you feel like, you know, I feel like a lot of you feel they're showing me somebody in a dark room, like you trying to walk through a dark room that you've never been in before. All the lights are out and you don't know where to go. You just slowly moving forward and you got your hands out trying to figure out, you know, if there's anything in your way so that you don't hurt yourself, you don't run into stuff, but you're confused because you don't. It's like it's almost you almost like you feel like Spirit has just dropped you in this room and just backed up and left you alone, and you got to try to figure your way out of it on your own. That's the way I feel like a lot of you feel, okay? But Spirit is telling you, as you heal, that's what's going to get you through the room, okay? So it says releasing, purifying, cleansing, all right? Because there's the Hermit card. So that's Virgo energy. That's what this is talking about, healing. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we have sober life here. So for those of you that had addictions or have addictions, this can talk about you, you know, getting yourself together, right? Because you know you can't let whatever you got going on get out of control. So it says, with no distractions or substances to blur the view, what's real is finally visible. So you can see what is going on in your life and take the proactive approach to heal or fix whatever you need to do. Okay. The last card we have showing up here is the Four of Cups. This can talk about, you know, of course, having a missed opportunity. And you know who this is. It's the Dusty Crusty, right? The one who had a chance. They had every chance. Some of y'all gave this person unlimited chances, and they just did whatever they wanted to do. They shit all over it, right? But now that's over, because look, you about to step into this relationship with this new person, right? You and this person have a bond. This is the person you have a contract with. This is the person that you were always meant to spend the rest of your life with. I told you this old person was only a lesson. That's it. Okay. All right, let's get these other cards, see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, we have hiding feelings, Capricorn. You need to express how you feel to the one you love to see how they feel in return. Can't be afraid. Can't be afraid to let them know how you feel. Just like you want them to tell you, you told the Dusty and Crusty. This new person is the person that you're going to have to dig down deep and pull out this information and give to them because this is the one you want to be open and honest with, right? Then we got seeking perfection. Again, everyone has flaws. Choose 5 must-haves and deal breakers that matter. Again, everything else is going to be a negotiation. Nobody is perfect. Everybody's got stuff. There's going to be things that drive you nuts about your person and vice versa. But this is about unconditional love. You loving them anyway, right? Because you know this person has your back. But like I said, nobody in this world is going to tick off or check every box, okay, that you got going. Nobody's going to do that. So we got to get out of that thinking like that. Because that thinking, it puts up blocks. Like I told you, all these things we keep talking about these with these cards, all of these are nothing but blocks, okay? So we've got incomplete. You want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. That is why you're here. Okay? That's why you're here doing a single life. That's why you waiting on divine timing, right? You walking away from things that no longer serve you. You're no longer settling, Spirit is saying, right? You getting rid of this fucking Dusty and Crusty and the lies, right? You're letting it go. This is why you're going through this single time. It is a blessing. It is not a curse. That's what I keep telling y'all. Stop thinking that it is. It is the biggest blessing. And I'm telling you, when you get into this relationship with this new person, you're going to realize why you had to go through all the things you had to go through. You're going to realize why none of those old relationships ever worked because you were never supposed to stay with those people for the long term, okay, for the long haul. So this is about you making yourself whole. Nobody can fill this hole for you but you, okay? All right, let's get messages from your person. Okay, we got I had a crush on you from the very start. And then this the Dusty and Crusty. They've realized so much since you parted ways. Yeah, whatever. Don't nobody care. Okay, then we have I will be there by your side when you're ready. And then when this person comes and stands next to you, they ain't going nowhere. They gonna always be there. Okay? As long as they got breath in their body and they living, and they breathing, they gonna be there with you. Okay? Excuse me. Our love is real. It says, excuse me, it's safe for you to love me. Trust in us and in the guidance of the higher realm. Have faith that it's safe to love me as much as I love you. Our union is protected by angels and we're destined to be together. Our love is true, divine, and unconditional. Okay? All right. Okay, healing connection, right? It says your romance will transform your life. This is going to be a beautiful, beautiful thing. I love it, Capricorn. Love language, affirmations. It says loving words hold great power. So you and this person, the way you talk to each other, the way they talk to you, they're going to love on you with their words. And you could do the same for your person, okay? All right, Capricorn, I claim this message. I'm Capricorn and Vedic. So I claim this message. So you need to be claiming it too. All right, Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information's in the description box below. It's the same link for both. Please have a good weekend, good rest of your weekend, good rest of your day. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, the greatest of all time. Okay, let's move on. You're welcome, Lachey. Uh-oh. It's time for my aqua babies. Hello, aqua babies. How are you doing? Aquarius, Aquarius. Hold on. The age of Aquarius. The age of Aquarius. How my weirdos doing? Oh, I love y'all. Hello, Aquarius. You're welcome. Miss Capricornio, you're welcome. Hello, Aquarius. How y'all doing? I hope you having a good day, good weekend. Happy to see you as always. Okay, look, you got some money coming, baby. God is like, here, take this coin. And you like, okay. Look, you both hands. You like, oh, we got both hands open. Love it. You got your person coming and you have other friends coming as well. Okay, because there's 3 people in this card. So I feel like that's what Spirit is saying. Okay, it's not just talking about you having to make a choice, but it's talking about you finally having people that you can trust around you. Okay, because it hadn't been that way for a lot of y'all for a long time. For many decades, you've been surrounded, some of y'all, by people and they just been garbage. Hey, Pamela, how you doing? Hey, Layla. You say you both Aquarians? Okay. Okay. Let's see what's going on. See? Look, see? God? God. What God has ordained, let no man put asunder. That's what I hear. So we got 5 of Pentacles showing up here. Okay, this is how you been. Okay, for a long time, majority of your life, right? Left out in the cold, left on red. You know, it could be financial issues. You know, just all kinds of disrespect and mistreatment, and being left out in the cold, right? But Spirit is telling you, justice is coming with the Libra energy. This is about you balancing out your life so you can have what it is you want. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, Lord Jesus. Hold on, Aquarius. Hold on. Okay. I like that. Okay. Hold on. That I like that right there. Hold on. Let me get all the cards out. Okay, Aquarius. Like I said, I showed you these 2 cards, right? You've been left out in the cold, but now you're about to get your justice. You're about to get your justice desserts, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? You've been in this 10 of Wands energy for a very long time, right? Because look at the tears. Sadness, a lot of pain, a lot of hurt, a lot of mistreatment, okay? Then we got the Page of Wands showing up here. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is about you having, I hear real love. I'm searching for real love. So you got love coming into your life. You and this person are going to be very passionate with each other. You're going to be very, caring, very excited to be with each other, right? And with the Ace of Wands, I hear that with for this card. Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. So, like I said, you and this person are gonna have a lot of look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Aquarius. You got the Ace of Wands. Then you got the Ace of Down Pentacles, which is talk about long-term, stable, committed relationship. Then you got the Wheel of Fortune. Destiny, baby. Destiny. So Spirit is telling you, look, what did I say? Didn't I tell you there's gonna be a passionate relationship? You going through a transformation. This is Scorpio energy. So you could have Scorpio placements. Your person could have them. You both could. You got to be ready to take this leap of faith with the Fool, because here's your divine partner. All right. Okay, man. Look, there it again. Again, for some of y'all, both you and your person have Scorpio placements with the Judgment card, because it's coming up twice. Scorpio energy is coming up twice in here. Okay. And then you got that person here. Okay. This could be talking about how you and your person used to feel left out in the cold, but you don't feel, you're not going to feel that way anymore. And look, it's going to be money, love, legacy, the whole 9 yards. Okay. All right. I love that, Aquarius. I'm like, let's just stop the reading here. Because I'm like, look, they told you all of it here, right? Okay. Come on. Let's clarify. I hear that Western road flows again. But work it out. Why can't we work it out, my baby? Can't we try? Okay? Our love will always, you said our love will always stand the test of time. So we got turned here. This is talking about the Dusty and Crusty, right? They in the fucking club, partying all the fucking time, right? This talks about fed up. I feel like you're fed up with the status quo. You fed up with these fucking fuck boys and fuck girls that are coming into your life. And you're ready for new. You ready for new heart to heart, right? It says deep conversations, intimate and intimate discussions, blunt and honest, right? I just showed you the ace of what was this? The ace of pentacles and the ace of wands and the wheel of fortune. Like I said, the wheel is turning in your favor. Yeah, see? Ooh, could it be I'm falling in love with you? Okay, so it says whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than just a fling. Like I told you, a lot of y'all gonna go into this not believing that what we talk about in here is gonna happen. And I feel like you just one day you're gonna be like, oh shit, I done fell in love with this person. Okay? All right. Okay, so look at this, Aquarius. So you got this clown, the trash box here with the black magic card trying to do some Freddy Krueger bullshit on you. Okay, because that's every time I see this card, it just reminds me of Freddy Krueger. I guess it's the hat and the red suit. But look, it ain't gonna matter. Cause it say knocked up pregnancy, expecting, mothering, whatever they doing. This could be, let me say this. I'm taking this two different ways, Aquarius. For some of you, this is talking about this person trying to do some shit to knock you up, like them trying to come back and knock you up to block you from the new person. But for others of you, they're trying to throw black magic at you, but it's not gonna matter. You still gonna procreate and have children if that's what you're wanting. Okay. And I'm gonna show you why in just a second. Hold on, because there's another card that fell on the other side that I want you to see. See, you have an aligned future. That's what this coin is, this wheel of fortune is here. That's what spirit is telling you. This is destiny, sweetie. It's destiny. That's why I hear whatever God has ordained, let no man put asunder. So it don't matter. It don't matter whatever glamours or whatever the hell this is, these things that this person is trying to throw, they're not going to be able to block this because it's coming from God. Okay? Look. See? Didn't I just show you this card? And I put it back in the deck and I shuffled it and it came out again. Okay? I told you this is a blessing from God. You said not the baby trap. Yeah. Yeah. For some, yeah. But it don't, like I said, for those of you with your person, if you want children with your person, that's what you're gonna be doing while this person's still trying to do dirt. So look, okay, we got the most high, right? And then skirt. So it's like when this person recognizes that God, what is going on? Because I keep telling you, your spiritual team, it keeps warning this person that they need to leave you alone. But I feel like God is about to intervene, whatever you call God, source, whatever you want to call them, okay? Is about to intervene. And when that happens, this person is gonna damn flip out, okay? All right, because look, we got high vibing. This, I feel like, is talking about how you are going to be in this connection with this person and how your person is going to be. Because it says good vibes, living to the fullest, right? Living life to the fullest, enjoying the present. Okay? You're not even going to be thinking about this other person. See, they're going to be numbing the fuck out. So we got burning bridges here. All right. It says it's not about closure. It's about cutting ties. Whatever connection existed, it's been torched beyond repair. This could be your person too, going through whatever is happening here. Then we got commitment issues. This is showing up on your person side, but it could be you too, Aquarius, because you know we mirror, right? So if this is you, this is something that you need to work on. Okay. It could be talking about this. It could be talking about this Dusty and Crusty, though, that has commitment issues and will always have them, okay? Because they're not trying to work on themselves or whatever. They just want to do whatever Whatever the minimum is that they got to do in order to try to get you back, to trap you, that's what they want to do. Okay? All right. For a lot of you, you may be meeting each other on social media, or like you're going to spend a lot of time communicating with each other that way, or you could be online and your person is watching you this way. Okay? So we got toxic ties. Okay? So it says, this isn't a victim villain story. It's a messy entanglement where both sides are contributing to the destruction. So it's about you finding your fucking peace, harmony, and your balance, and you hanging on to this shit with a death grip and not allowing anybody to come in with their fucking toxicity to fuck your shit up. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right. The last two cards we have here, we got Up in the Clouds, and we also have the World. So this is about you closing out old cycles, opening up new doors and opportunities for yourself. You're going to be walking on sunshine. Wow. When you and this person come together, I told you, you ain't going to even be thinking about this old person anymore. But they going to be thinking about you, okay? Because this 10 of Wands here, where this person is crying, okay? If they made you cry, they asses are about to cry now, okay? All right. Because see, you blocked them, right? And then again, here's Afraid to Love. This is showing up a second time. So if you got any of this, commitment issues, afraid to love, any of these things, Aquarius, it's time to get it together. It's time for you to heal yourself and get out of this, because this is what this person wants, the old dusty and crusty. They want you to show up like this because they know it's going to be detrimental to this connection with this new person, okay? All right. Hold on. Let me get one more card. See, because your person is coming in, cuffing season, right? Single and ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, on the hunt. Everybody getting this card. And like I tell you, look, this person, your person is in a room full of people, but they're ignoring all these people. They looking at you. Because if it was the other person, it was dusty crusty, they wouldn't, they back would be turned to you, and they'd be looking out at all these other people. But that's the difference between this new love. Real love. I'm searching for real love. That's what your person is saying. Okay? Someone to set my heart free. That's what your person is telling you. They not out here in the streets. They looking for heart to heart. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right, let's clarify. Not clarify. Let's get these messages. Not clarify. I'm just used to saying that. Hang on. No, it's not. Okay, we have vulnerable Aquarius. This, yes, for some of you, this is talking about you. This afraid to love and commitment issues is talking about some of y'all. Because it says you cannot experience true intimacy unless you open your heart and be yourself. You have to understand, sweethearts, you went through what you went through, and yes, it sucked, and no, you did not deserve it. But you got to let this go and understand that you can still love. You can learn to love again, like the Pink song. You can learn to love again, okay? Okay, then we got soulmate only. It says you have many soulmates who will be great for you. There's not just one. So you just got to open yourself up to love, Aquarius, okay? And then we have an indecision. It says you are afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. Not making a choice is still making a choice, Aquarius. And if you sit there and think, okay, well, I'm just not going to make a choice, don't do that. You need to make a choice, because you got to understand life is about risk. It's also about you making choices. You're not going to know all the answers. Nobody's supposed to know all the answers. It's supposed to be a risk, okay? But like I said, if you listen to your intuition, if you listen to your spiritual team, okay, you will know what you need to do. If you listen to the love, like I said, cultivate that love you have for yourself. And when it comes time for you to make your choice, you need to be looking at what's best for me, what's best for Aquarius, who treats me the best, right? Who gives me that love the way that I love them? Who is always showing up and being consistent and not going anywhere and disappearing for 10, 15, 20 days and then coming back acting like nothing happened? Who is being consistent? Who is being here? Who has my back? I told you, you're interviewing these people. Okay, they may be interviewing you too, but you interviewing them, because the choice at the end of the day, you have the choice on who you want to allow into your life and not. Hey Virgo Stella, how you doing? Okay, because like I said, this is your time, but you can't just sit and just be like, oh well, I'm just not gonna do nothing. Spirit is saying you have to make a choice. Okay, Spirit is telling you to believe in yourself, self-belief. It says, I am brave and I choose to be the architect of my life. The angels ask you to claim your power. This will lead you to fulfill your dreams and create the life, relationships, and abundance that you deserve and long for. When your self-belief is strong and your faith in your abilities is high, you easily hear and follow your intuition. Okay? All right, so it's about you believing in yourself. You know you can have what it is you want, but you got to believe it. Okay, we both still need more time to heal and grow from it. Okay, that's why that's why this is showing up here, right? The commitment issues and the afraid to love. You can't have no healthy relationship with this. This right here, nope. Okay, then we have my emotions for you are running deep. Okay, let's get this other one. Okay, deception. It says someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. So I feel like it's your person because they're not supposed to let you know until it's time. That is them, because I told you some of you, your person be looking at you every day, whether it's through over social media or if y'all work together or whatever, and you just don't know yet, right? So it says, give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership, Aquarius. Okay, like I told you, you the Birkin bag, you the club. Everybody want to get in. Let your freak flag fly. Don't be afraid. Look, if you are wearing a mask and not being your authentic self, you know what I tell you, sweetheart. We weirdos. Okay, we weird. We here. Get used to it. Everybody just fucking need to get used to it. So you got to love on yourself. You got to understand. Okay, you were made in the beautiful weirdness that you have by God. This by the Most High. This is the way you are. That is what you're supposed to be. It's a beautiful fucking thing, and you need to embrace it every day, every single day. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody do. This is about you and about you loving you. I hear loving you is easy because you're beautiful. That's what Spirit is telling you. This is what God is telling you. You need to be singing that song to yourself. Okay? Stop letting these people tell you all kinds of crazy shit and try to make you feel like, you don't deserve to be here, or you don't deserve to take up space, or you don't deserve to set boundaries or any of that shit. Stop listening to it, Aquarius. You know what I tell you. All right, Aquarius. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading, or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good rest of your weekend, a good rest of your day. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love the fuck out of you, Aquarius. Hang on in there. Keep being weird, baby. Take off the mask. Let your freak flag fly. Don't listen to nobody else. You be you. You hear me? I hear it again. Be all that you can be in the army. So like, we ain't in the army, but this is a collective army. So you need to be who you came here to be. Okay? You are betraying yourself every day that you pretend to be somebody else. Understand that. Okay? All right. Love y'all. So we are moving on to Pisces. Where are my fishies? Hey, Melody. Okay, Pisces, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see what messages Spirit has for you today. What they have for you today. Okay, it's about balance, sweetheart. There's temperance. You creating your own balance and understanding that life is about moderation. Okay, too much of anything is no good. Okay, you're going through an ascension. All right, I know ascensions can be difficult. Okay, but you just got to hang in there. It's like going through hell with gasoline drawers on. You just got to keep on walking, sweetheart. Okay. I hear CC Peniston, you can just go, walk on, keep on. But Spirit is telling you to keep going through what you're going through because you can't just stop, okay? A lot of you are cleansing. It says detox, ridding negativity, purification. That is what is happening when you're going through what you're going through. Hey, Mel, hey. You saying hello to me because I said hello to you. Okay. So you got this dusty and crusty. This person is numbing themselves out. Okay. It says self-medicating, addictions, irrational behavior. Because you're not giving them that, you cut off their supply. Let me just say it like that, okay? All right, can I have a card for Pisces? Okay, card for that person. Energy between them. Okay. Okay, Pisces. Overall energy, false person. You have a false person in your energy. Somebody who is pretending to be something that they are not, okay? This person may have contributed. I feel like they did. It ain't no maybe. They contributed to you showing up as the wounded warrior with the 9 of Wands energy here, right? They've added some of these wands to the 9 that you're carrying around, right? But Spirit is telling you to persist, continue to move through, heal yourself as as best as possible. Okay? All right. Oh, okay. Then we got the Emperor showing up here. It's Aries energy, right? So this is about you being in your divine counterpart energy, right? About stability. We got the 9 of Cups here. You are about to get your wish fulfillment, okay? And some of you could be going through legal issues. It could be a divorce. It could be custody battle. It could be a restraining order. It could be a bunch of different things, or this could be the dusty and crusty going through this, or your person, okay? You are about to meet your person, okay? Your life partner, Spirit is saying with the King of Pentacles, Earth sign is someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. But in order to do this, as I always tell you, this is your energy. It's about you learning how to look at things from a different perspective. And it's also about you needing to walk away from people, places, or things that you need to do that, okay? Spirit is telling you with the Strength card, Leo energy, you need to believe in yourself, okay? All right. Hey, Sexy Sarah, how you doing? Let's clarify this false person. All right. Western Road flows. Okay. So everybody is down collective is fed the fuck up. Okay. It says over it, not having it, frustrated. You're frustrated with these false people that have been in your life. And it seems like it's just over and over and over again, right? Different bodies, the same fucking thing, right? Not giving, always wanting to fucking take, treating you like crap and doing all these things, but always wanting you to be there and have their back. Okay, you welcome, BB. Okay, we also have fake profiles. So you got people that are watching you under fake profiles. They don't want you to know that they're looking at you. And yeah, see, investigating. Okay. All right. So the card that we have showing up for you, Pisces, is the 3 of Wands. This is talking about you waiting for your ships to come in, right? And look, the ship is pretty close. The ship is pretty close. And every one of these cards, I like to look and see how big the ship is. It's pretty big. It's almost there. So Spirit is telling you to hang in there, right? You got Soul Tribe coming as well. You got friends, close friends that are coming as well, not just your lover. I hear you, Sarah. So see, detective. It's that Dusty and Crusty. They all in your fucking energy, all up in your damn Kool-Aid, trying to find out what the fucking flavor is. Oof. She nosy. Always trying to see what somebody doing. Yeah, but you know, real receipts. I feel like that's you, Pisces, hanging on to these receipts. You ready to stunt? I hear stun on them. You ready to stun on them if they come at you with some BS. I love it. Okay, and then we got, yes, he returned. They coming back wanting a second chance, wanting the opportunity, wanting to make amends, right? But they're shallow. This person is hollow. They're empty. They coming back towards you because they're bored. No way, you won't play, right? What's the Chucky doll say? Want to play? That's what they playing in my head. They're showing me the damn doll. Oh my God. Okay. The next thing we're going to look at is your person's card. So they could have Cancer placements with the Chariot. This is about your person. You said don't forget the holy water. I sprayed it. Oh, the holy water. Oh, you talking for Scorpio? I sprayed. Didn't I spray it? I think I did spray it, didn't I? If I didn't, I'll have to spray it next time. So with the Chariot, this is talking about your person. You know, they're overcoming whatever obstacles are standing in their way because they coming towards you. This person is like single-minded. They're not looking at nobody else or dealing with nobody else. It's just you. You're the only person they see. Look at that. They leveling up, right? Graduation day. It says leveling up, lessons learned, acquired wisdom. And then look at that. Look at that, Pisces. Lucky break. You're the third sign that got this card. Sagittarius, Scorpio got it first. Sagittarius got it second, and you got it third. Okay, so it says good fortune, things coming, good things coming, and turning point. So this person knows that you're their lucky charm. Okay, all right. The card that sits in between the both of you, like it's the energy between you, is the Queen of Wands. So both of y'all looking good out here in these streets to other people, and you looking good out here in these streets to each other. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? And then look, but when these other people come towards you, Spirit is saying the answer is bye, Felicia. Okay, bye, Phineas, bye, Philip, whatever the fuck their name is. You tell them goodbye. The wrong ones, not the right one. So it says peacing out, thank you, next, leaving and not caring, right? Yeah, because this person is gold digging. That's the reason why they coming towards you. The one that the old one you need to say goodbye to. Okay, because you about to get your good karma. Yeah, bye, Frank. That's right, Lachey. So we got good karma here. It says something done in good faith is coming back multiplied. Energy never disappears, it circulates. So like I told you, you do good things in this lifetime, and it ain't always gonna come back from the person you think it's gonna come back from. Sometimes it might be years down the road. Like I talk about karma, right? I told you some people, they karma, decades. It's decades in the making. And when it comes and when it hits, it's going to be horrible. And for you, the good karma is building up. And I feel like it's like snowballing into this beautiful life, the money, and this person, this new person that's coming into your life. Okay? All right. Yeah, because see this old person, it says repo, default on payments, financially incapable, repossessed assets. So their world, their financial world is crashing down around them, and they're wanting to come back to you so you can foot the damn bill. Your person could have a gold digger too, because this is showing up as the energy between the both of you. Okay, so your person could have somebody that's doing the same fucking shit that's happening to you. Okay. Okay, the outcome card we have is the Page of Swords. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. It is talking about, Lachey say, bye, friend. It is about this person, this old person watching you, or it could be your person's Dusty and Crusty too. You're watching both of you, and with the shady dealings, ready to do some dirt, right? Sneaky link. This is what they want. They want money and they want fucking sex. It says hidden lover, low-key situationship, side piece. That's all they want. This person wants to create a delay in your life because the Page of Swords can talk about that too. And that is what they're trying to do. Delay you from coming together with this person. But I told you, They can't do it. They cannot do it. Look. All they want to do is bring drama, okay? But look at where you're headed, Pisces. Wedding day. It says there's a wedding going down from me to we, uncertain to official. Everything feels more defined now. So this is where you headed. You ain't looking at that other shit. You ain't looking back at the past. You just moving forward, okay? And like your person, they getting the hell up out of here too. Look at the dust from them. They from them speeding off, okay? Okay. Let's get these messages from spirit. Let's see what else they want to tell you. My baby, can't we work it out? My baby, can we try? They keep playing that song in my head. You said our love will always stand the test of time. Like I told you, it's Mary J. Blige with his Western Road Flows by Drake is what they're playing. But it's not what he's rapping, it's what she's saying in her part that she's singing. Okay, we got hard to get, right? It says you're missing opportunities, Pisces, by playing hard to get. Give someone a chance. You gotta let somebody in. Y'all hear? Take my breath away. That's Berlin. It's from Top Gun. That's what I hear. So this person, you take this person's breath away, Pisces. Okay, or it could be vice versa. It could go both ways. Take it as it resonates. Then we got not my type. It says be open to different types of people because you may be surprised who you find. And I keep telling y'all, for a lot of y'all, it's gonna be this different backgrounds, different race, different religion, different ages, because you are both coming together to fuck up a lot of these stereotypes that are going on in this world. Because it's people saying that if the age gap is too large, especially if you're a woman and you're the older person, that's not supposed to happen. But you see fucking 60-year-old man with fucking 20-year-old women all the time, right? That's a 40-year age gap, right? And so my thing is, like I said, as long as y'all are consenting adults, you ain't hurting nobody. Everybody's single. They grown folk. They making their own decisions. You gotta get that out of your head. That's why Spirit is telling you this, so you can come to Jesus and have your moments about whatever the fuck it is you got an issue with, so you can be ready for this new person, because there are going to be things. There are going to be things that outside people are going to be trying to tell you about your relationship. Like I told you, those of you that are different races, you're going to understand. You're going to learn from your person's perspective what life is like in this world for them, and vice versa. You're going to be learning their stuff as well. Okay? Because for some of you, this is going to be fucking eye-opening. You're not going to realize, like, for those of you that you may be another race and you end up with somebody who is African or somebody who is African American or something like that, you about to get a fucking eye-opening experience about what life is like for them. Okay? And so like I said, you ain't got to believe me. Just wait until it happens. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. Okay? Hey Khalees, how you doing? Then we got too hard. It says you believe that it has to be hard, Pisces, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life. Okay? It doesn't have to be hard. It can be as easy or as difficult as you want to believe it to be. Okay? Then we've got losing yourself, Pisces. It says you feel lost in your partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. Yes, ma'am. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. So stop losing yourself in these relationships. I told you, you hang on tight. You hold on tight to your fucking self. That's what you're supposed to do. The minute you let go, I keep telling you, the minute you let go, that's when everything's going to fucking go downhill. So you have to make sure the number one thing you maintaining, I don't care who you with, the one thing you're maintaining is your relationship with yourself. You have to continue to meet your own needs, because when you don't, this is what happens. Okay? You have to make sure you're taking care of you. Your person will do what they need to do, but you have to do it for yourself first. Okay? Then we got rushing. Okay? You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. Love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. So this is not supposed to rush, because if you in a relationship with somebody where you and this person have the potential to grow old together, that's built over time. You don't just get together with somebody and then the next day it's like this. It takes time to build. That's what a lot of y'all don't understand, because we've been in these things with these Dusties and Crusties, and all they've been doing is going fast, trying to rush. So that is our experience of relationships, is going fast, and we think that's the norm. That's not normal. You're supposed to be taking your time with your person, getting to know each other. I told you, getting to know you, getting to know all about you, getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. That's what your person is saying. And that's what you need to be fucking singing too. Okay? Because we not trying to go fast. Again, slow down. I just want to get to know you. That's what Spirit is telling you. No rushing. Stop rushing. Okay? All right. Stop rushing. They ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Okay? Okay. Okay, we have let go. It says, I let go of things that I've outgrown. The angels suggest that you let go of any dead weight in your life, whether that's a toxic relationship, a job that's no longer fulfilling, or simply some negative thinking patterns. This will make space for positive new things to come into your life. I can't make it up. Hold on, let me pull the card for you. Didn't I just tell you in the beginning there's some shit you need to let go of, whether it's a person, place, or thing? Pisces, can't make it up. Okay? So this is important. You're gonna need to do that. You have to make space for the new people that are coming into your life. Okay? All right. Let me get a message. All right, we're gonna get this one. Okay, we have divine timing, our favorite card, right? It says we are on a journey and the divine dance on the soul plane. It will manifest into the physical world in perfect divine timing. All we have to do is trust and have faith that all will work out beautifully. Okay, you just gotta trust and know that spirit has your back, and you have to trust yourself. Okay, your person is telling you your beautiful soul is what they crave most. They say they've always been afraid of this love. And then you are their total world. Okay. You are my everything. You are everything. And everything is you. That's what they're telling you. Okay. So separation, time apart from your partner is on the horizon, Pisces. Flirt, extend your lighthearted energy to others. Let me get one more. That was a little down. We want something good. Last in love. There you go. It says, my endless love. That's what I hear. This is your true love. That's what Spirit is telling you, Pisces. Okay, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below, or you want me to read you at the end of this, that link is the same link, okay? Okay, so please have a good rest of your day, good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love you, Pisces. Hang on in there. All right, we're moving on to my toasted marshmallows, my Aries. Okay, Aries, hold on one second. Okay. Okay, I've been saying, I'm like, is that my melody from South Africa? Okay. Did you change your name? Because I'm like, wait a minute, that's not what it was before. Hold on. Do-do-do. doing in there? Okay, because I was like, wait a minute, that's ain't melody. But that's a different one. You say you owning the sheep as a livestock and not a real. Listen to your intuition. Listen to your heart. That's what I hear. What is that? It's calling for you. Listen to your heart. I don't know the exact word, but that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing in my head. In that heart, I think Heart sings that song. I think so. All right, let's see. Okay, got it. Because I was like, where's Melody? And then there you go. There you go. I be looking for my regulars. I be looking for y'all. You're a regular girl. I be looking for you. Okay. Hold on 1 second. You're being divinely guided, Aries. Look. You're being divinely guided down your path. All right. Let's see. Can I have a card for Aries? Okay. Card for that person. Okay. Energy between them. Okay. All right. Okay, there you go. Memories like the corners of my mind. Misty watercolor memories of the way we were. That's Barbara Streisand. The Way We Were. That's the name of the song. It's from the movie, the same movie, The Way We Were. So this is talking about missing someone, regression, revisiting the past. I feel like it's talking about the Dusty and Krusty trying to go back to the past, right? Because they ran and you let their asses keep running, right? Because you know that they're a karmic and you've had an epiphany, right? Okay, you say you've been here since Scorpio. Okay, so a sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness. You're starting to be aware about a lot of things. Okay, and you're fed up with a lot of shit that's been going on. Okay, we got penny pension showing up here. You could have money issues. This could be your person that has money issues. Okay, could be both. It could be this Dusty and Krusty that has them as well. But this is about you getting yourself together. Okay, if it is you. And then we have supersize me, right? So it says doing too much excessive overindulgence. This could be you, it could be your person. Spirit is telling you you can have it, but don't overdo it. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay. You and this person are manifesting each other. Spirit is saying you have everything you need to create the life and love you desire. Okay, you have always had it. Okay, it was never outside of you, Aries. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, because we like to give our power away. No, okay, it's you. So we got the Two of Wands here. This is about you making a choice. But I told you, I feel like for a lot of you, the majority of you, the choice has already been made, right? Because the old person is here behind you, and the new person you're holding it in your hand, the new opportunity, right? Okay. You said 100% on the Duncan question. You said you left him 7 months ago. You said you sure he struggling financially. You said karma. I hear you. I hear you, girl. I hear you. Okay, yeah, see, gold digging, baby. They coming back trying to gold dig. Like I told you, I hear it. My girl wants to party all the time. They don't even bring the cards or know it. They just write the damn song for me to know that they talking about them. So this person, they're very irresponsible with how they move with their money, and they are reaping what they've sown now. But instead of them taking accountability and responsibility and saying, okay, I got myself in this mess, let me get out of it, they're looking for somebody else to foot the bill, and they're trying to come towards you to get you to do it. They think that they can, fool you into doing that, right? Okay, with the new person, Spirit is saying it's bad timing. It says the universe isn't punishing you, it's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. What's truly meant for you won't pass you by. We talk about it all the time, but you got to do the work. I always tell you, you have to do your part because this is co creation. It's not one-sided. Remember, we always talk about we want to give as good as we give, right? We want to get as good as we give to other people, right? So Spirit is telling you they're gonna give you what you want, but you got to do your part as well. So you, just like you don't want to be in no relationships with nobody where you just giving and giving and giving and they just taking and taking and taking. It's the same thing with Spirit. You got to they gonna give to you, but you got to be ready to receive. You have to open yourself up and be ready. You can't just be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna sit here and you're gonna get I tell you, you gotta do your work. Okay, the card that we have showing up for you, Aries, is a cleanse. So it says detox, ridding negativity, purification. Love it. Love it. You are working on yourself. And like I said, you may not have seen the results yet, but they are coming. That's what Spirit is telling you. It's no more with the 4 cups, no more feeling left out in the cold, or excuse me, no, not, yeah, left out in the cold, because I was supposed to say that. It's supposed to be missed opportunity, but I said left out in the cold. So for a lot of you, you feel like 5 of Pentacles too. Left out in the cold. No more of that. No more of that. Okay. No more worrying about this connection. It is going to happen as long as you show up and do the things that you need to do. Okay. All right. Invite only. Okay. You and this person gonna be in the envelope, and people gonna be trying to get in. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. The card we have showing up on the other side, it says puzzle, right? Hold on. See why it's showing up saying puzzle. You got 3 cards. Oh, there's haters. Your person got haters, baby. They got haters. Look. Okay. Could be somebody older than them, could be a mother, okay, could be some type of parent or whatever, because I'm just being drawn looking at the gray hair here. All right. Or white hair, whatever color you want to call it. And then we got the 3 of Pentacles here. This person, Aries, wants to build a connection with you. They want to come in and collaborate and have teamwork. And the both of you build this beautiful relationship. Look at that. Look, I didn't see that. It was turned over when it fell and I turned it over. Here comes the sun. La, 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 la. Remember I told you at the bottom of the deck. Look. See? You got, it's matching. I love it. So it's like you being divinely guided together, both of you. That's why you need to listen to your intuition, okay? That's why I told you, listen to your heart. Didn't I say that? Okay. So the energy between the both of you is the Black Sheep card. So both of you are rebelling, going against expectations, defying norms. Like I tell you, weird, you different. But like I said, it's in a beautiful way. You're not like anybody else. And it's, look, a lot of you are very eclectic. You don't move the way other people move. You dance to the beat of your own drum. And you've always been told that you're wrong, but you're not. I'm here to tell you the truth. You're not. This is the way God made you. It's what it's supposed to be. Okay? So we got friend zone showing up here. Let me see why this is coming up. Yeah, it's the one you blocked, right? Because it's at bottom of the deck, done settling, right? So it's the one that you blocked that's coming back with a funky ass ulterior motives. That ain't nobody out here. Let me take you to the candy shop. Let me let you lick the lollipop. See? Envy. This person envies you. While at the same time, they trying to put you down, trying to make you think that you ain't no good, right? Okay. Okay, I got it, butterflies. I see it. Okay, then we got throwing shade here. It says, shade doesn't always look like aggression. It hides in backhanded praise, tone, and just joking energy. This is the type of person that will be like, they'll say something like, oh, they'll say, oh, you look good in that dress, but I would never have the strength or the courage to wear it or something like that. It's like they'll say something nice and then say something nasty to like knock you off your balance, like knock you get Put you at an imbalance. I don't know why the hell I can't talk. Put you at an imbalance. That's what this person is trying to do. Okay. All right. But look at where you headed. Body to the Clyde, Clyde to the body, right? That's what Spirit is saying. So we have up in the clouds, baby. I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. Yes, backhanded compliment. Exactly. Or negging. That's what the young folks say now. Negging, where somebody will say something, chip at you, like they'll say something nice and then say something nasty at the end of it to kind of, like I said, like knock you down, like they want to knock you down a peg or two, and then but then they still want to talk. I'm like, what? Who does that? Like, why do you think that somebody is interested in that, right? You said I'm glad I'm not you. I hear you, Melody. I hear you. Come at them. That's right. Come back at them. See, because they obsessed. This person is obsessed with what you got going on. Look, I told you, for a lot of these persons stay up all night. They stay up all night on the Instagram or the YouTube or whatever the hell it is you got. Whatever access they have to you, this person be combing through shit at night. Okay? Because look at their eyes. Okay? That is just crazy. Just fucking obsessed. Okay, so you are moving towards what it is you want. This person, like I said, they're trying to yank your coattails and trying to pull you back. Okay? We got boiling point showing up here. That's what it is. This person is like a pressure cooker. You know the pressure cooker, the old ones, not the ones they got now. The old ones where it makes that little sound. You gonna have to go look it up. You gonna have to look it up, y'all young folk. Y'all don't know, you know nothing about that. See, because I grew up with my grandmother. That's why I know about all these old stuff. I be telling you about it. So with this boiling point card, it's like this person is about to explode because they want to let it all out, and they can't do it because they know you don't want to deal with their asses no more. And so they angry and they pissed off. You won't let them suck you dry no more, and they don't like it. Okay? All right. And then look, secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. See? That's just you and your person. Okay? All right. Let's get these messages from Spirit. Let's see what Spirit wants to say. Yep. Nice, nasty. Nice, nasty. Yep. But they say neg now. That's what they say, neg. They negging people. Like they'll be like, oh, like one time I had somebody in the comments, they was like, oh, what did they say? You attractive or something like that, but you look like you got a lot of, what was it? Something crazy. But then I'd like to get to know you. I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Okay, we got getting hurt, right? So it says all love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid of loss. Take a chance, Aries. Okay. You just gotta bite the bullet and you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. We got too much work. It says you tell yourself it's too much work, but it's really an excuse not to get involved. All right. You have to take a chance. It's a risk. I told you everything's a risk. Everything we do is a risk. But the only difference is we're used to taking the risk when it comes to getting in the car and driving, when it comes to getting up out of the bed and going through life. Like moving forward through life is a risk because you don't know what's going to happen, right? You don't know what's around every corner, but you just got to move on, right? So then we got, you said they just be scared and a fan. You say, yeah, got to roll the dice on me. Yeah, you got to. And so we got past trauma. It says you need to take time for yourself and heal your past trauma before moving on. That's that lantern ceremony, right? I don't know what country do they do that in, where they release the lanterns and they supposed to be letting go of stuff. But like I said, I always see balloons, like people with balloons, and they let go. That's what Spirit show me in my head, like to let go of things. So this is about you being all you can be for yourself first and foremost, and then for your person. Okay? All right. Let's get the messages from Spirit. Okay, we have healing. It says, my body is deserving of love, comfort, and rest. Okay? It says the angels are telling you that despite being mentally and physically drained, you have the strength to overcome this. Keep moving forward, and the universe will shower you with love and healing energy soon. I told you, you're going through this ascension. You're going through hell with gasoline draws on. You just got to keep going. You can't stop, because you stop, you can't go back. You can't go back. You either stop where you are, or you keep moving forward, and Spirit is telling you to do it. Even though you feel like you're ready to give up, you feel like you ain't got nothing left, you feel like the tank is empty, keep moving forward is what Spirit is telling you. Okay? Okay, so let's get some messages. Oh, give me these. I was looking for these cards. They all the way over here. Okay. Roll with it, baby. That's what Spirit is telling you. Roll with it. They tell me that all the time. That Steve Winwood song, Stevie Winwood. Roll with it, baby. I hear it all the time. When I want to say something about something, they start playing that song in my head to let me know. Just go with it. Just don't even say nothing. Just go with it. So we have, even though we are so different, I feel so connected to you. So like I told you, this person, you and this person on the outside may look like complete opposites. But when you sit down and talk and have your conversations with each other and get to know each other, you're going to realize, you're going to be like, oh my God, we went through the same stuff, okay? And then, wow, this is what real love feels like, okay? So like I told you, your person may have given up on love, Aries, or this could have been you that gave up on love until the two of you came together. It says, my greatest wish is to make you smile and feel safe around me, all right? That's what your person is telling you. Okay, so let's get an oracle card to close it out. Oh, I'm gonna do these. We're gonna switch up areas. I'm gonna give you some different oracle. Roll with that, baby. Roll with it, baby. Roll with it, baby. So we got have faith. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. It says, look what I cut the deck on. There your money, Aries. It says 10 of Pentacles. And then look again, see? That's what all of those sunflowers are telling me, you know? And again, I hear, I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. So look, see? And it's time to feel good. That's what Spirit is saying. Trust and believe that love is here to stay this time around. Don't let fear or doubt intervene. Trust the divine the second time around. So they telling you it's gonna work. Do it one more time and it's gonna work. That's what Spirit is telling you with that song. I think that's is that El DeBarge? I think it's El DeBarge or DeBarge. The group DeBarge. Okay. All right, Aries, my toasted marshmallows. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all, my toasted marshmallows. Hang on in there, my Rams. You said Dennis Aries. You said Aries, you're going to fall in love immediately. Oh, my toasted marshmallows. Love y'all. Hang on in there. Okay. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Let's see what's going on with my bulls. Hold on. You're welcome, Melody. Thank you for being here. Look, there's Lachey. She be hanging out with me too. I appreciate you too, ma'am. Thank you for being here. I always appreciate your you coming in here and being with me. Your support. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's going on, my Taurians. Let's see what's happening. You say they want these horns. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Well, I say you fuck with the bull, you get the horns. That's what I like to say that. Oh gosh. I just said I hope y'all are doing well. I'm happy to see y'all. You know I love my hoochies, my Taurus hoochies, because y'all always got these people that y'all pop you love, baby, and I love it. I love it. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Mm, I told you I'd be good until I start reading. When I start reading, everything want to run. I want to cough. It's like everything. Okay, you waiting for Jim? Yeah, Gemini. Okay, let's see what's going on with Taurus. Hang on. I don't know what's going on. Get it together. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Getting to like you. Getting to hope you like me. That's what I hear. It's out of tune, but that's what I hear. Oh, okay. Okay, for Taurus, or for Taurus. I hear you want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. To how to get over, too low to get under. You're stuck in the middle. The pain is thunder. That's what I hear. Okay, okay. I see. Look. What did I just tell y'all that was in here when I did Aries, right? I told you. Different races, different background, different religion, different ages. See, Spirit is telling you, but it's about stability with the Four of Wands, right? You and this person, it's gonna seem like because you're so different on the outside that you would bring each other anything but stability. But this is like, what do they say? How they say don't judge a book by its cover, right? Like it looks like it's gonna be one thing, but it's gonna be something completely different. Okay. We got the Hermit showing up here. This is Virgo energy, right? You could say you're the older person in a relationship, but it doesn't have to. You said you met somebody 71 years old yesterday. Okay. With the Hermit card, this is talking about healing, right? This can talk about spirit is telling you you healing, you'll get your wish because normally in the normal the old Rider-Waite deck, the hermit has the star in their lamp, inside their lamp. So that's what spirit is trying to tell you. You're being guided because I hear I wish upon a star. So it's like you're being guided by your wish to do the things you need to do so that you can have that wish come towards you. Okay. All right. Look, there's the Ace of Cups. Okay, it is about a new relationship, but this is first and foremost about self-love, about you. Because something about this hand, the way it's out like that, it's like you giving yourself, like you're about to pull the cup back to yourself. You giving yourself the cup of love, and right, and everything that's on the outside of it, whatever is overflowing, that's what's for everybody else, right? You said he's not from here, okay? Okay, and then look, the Lovers, Gemini energy, right? So it's talking about you and this person making the decision to be in this relationship with each other, vibing on every level, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. I love it. Okay, it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Look at all the hearts, right? Okay. Page of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. This is talking about the long-term, stable, and committed relationship with each other, right? And then there's the High Priestess, Pisces energy, listening to your intuition. All right. Okay, let's clarify. Okay, we got it's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's an old song. So it says family feud. Sometimes blood is thicker than water. Sometimes it's just thicker with drama, judgment, and silent grudges. Whatever this is for you, this is about you needing to heal old family issues, old family wounds, so that they don't mess up what you got going on, okay? Or what's coming. Someone like you. can make it all worthwhile. Someone like you. Look, there you go. And keep you satisfied. Someone like you. Look, because it's at the bottom of the deck. Look, that song, whenever I see that card, that's the song that comes to my mind. But Secret Admirer, right? So it's somebody that's into you, right? They watching you. It just ain't time yet. It's not time for the two of you to come together yet, but it's coming, okay? All right. You say you've been feeling anxious. You've been meditating, butterflies. Meditation will help you with that. Help you to. So look, the one that's kicked to the curb, I hear love is a battlefield. Pat Benatar, they taking it back. So fighting for what you love, claiming what's yours. So this is what you're doing, right? You stand in your ground and you like, you know, you're choosing who you're gonna allow to be in your energy and who you're not. But the person you kick to the curb is coming back trying to get you to do that, right? Okay. Okay, so the first card we got showing up for you is the Six of Cups. It's talking about this past life connection. All right. For some of you, this could talk about this person being from the area, like, the area where you grew up. Okay. For some of you, I don't know why that's coming to me, but for some of you, this, that's what this could be talking about. But it's also talking about it's a soulmate energy and about you and this new person reuniting. Because like I told you, you do lifetimes together. You come together in every lifetime. This is like your person, right? And then here we go. Red lipstick stains. This is about the old cheater, the old dusty and crusty, the one who is out there, the one who can't keep it in their pants, okay? The one that loves the status symbols, the one that wants somebody to take care of them, right? Okay, but then look, you got the love coming. You and this new person are going to be on the same page. It says you want the same thing. You're both showing up the same way. You're aligned emotionally and energetically. This is what has to happen. You and this person you have to align on all the levels you need to in order for this to make it work. If one thing is off, it's not going to work. That's why it's taking so long for the both of you to come together. Okay? Okay, next card we're going to take a look at is talking about on your person's side. We got the Queen of Cups showing up here. This is Scorpio energy. They could have Scorpio placements. You could have them. You both could. With the Queen of Cups, it is talking about this person having a lot of love to give. They got a lot of love for you, baby. Okay? When it's showing up as Scorpio, this is ride or die energy here. Ooh, somebody doing a spell on your person. It's not going to apply to everybody, but somebody is trying to do a spell on your person. Ooh. Okay, your person is leveling up. It says lessons learned, acquired wisdom. Okay, and then look, we got machismo. It says look. So I told you, some of you, your person is you. Your person. Take it as it resonates. Could be Latino. Could speak Spanish. One of y'all don't like to wear fucking clothes. Every time I see this card, I don't like to wear a shirt. Let me say that. Don't like to wear a shirt. Or I said don't like to wear clothes. So some of you, it could be that you don't like, you or your person don't like to wear clothes. Let me say it like that. Take it as it resonates. It says masculine pride, meeting manly expectations. It says I'm a man, a child. And that's Bo Diddley. Then you got this old person. This your person could be your person's dusty and crusty coming back, trying to milk them or bilk them out of money is what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. The energy between you and your person is the inner child, the innocence card. It's sweet. Hold on. Okay, we got penny pitching showing up here. Financial struggle, saving up, budgeting. The other of you or both of you could be going through some type of financial issue, or it could be talking about the dusty and crusty. For some of you, because see, it's showing up. Third wheel, we got falling out as well. So for some of you is you, for others of you is your person, and then for a third group of y'all is this dusty and crusty. Okay. Okay, but this person is coming to provide emotional safety, but I also hear slow down. I just want to get to know you. So don't be rushing. It says you don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings, or second guess yourself. This connection hold you with care. But this is about you being yourself, taking off the mask. Don't be wearing no mask, Taurus, with this new person. Don't do it. Be who you authentically are. I know it's hard because you got a lot of people that like to play in your face. You always got a whole bunch of damn people that just be all up in your shit, and they don't be about nothing. Okay? And I get it. But I feel like for a lot of you, the lesson is this is to sharpen your discernment, okay? To sharpen it so you know, okay, off bat, oh no, can't fuck with you. Got to leave you alone, okay? Okay, the outcome card here is the Six of Swords. So this is about you moving from those rough waters into calmer waters. So if you're going through a hard time at this time, Spirit is telling you, hold on. What you want is coming. You are about to get past what is happening, okay? Okay, it's just bad timing right now for you and this person to come together, but it doesn't mean that it's not happening. That's what Spirit wants you to understand. Because look, what's on the bottom of the deck? Everything that occurs in a reading is if I touch any of these decks, if Spirit tell me to touch any of these decks and I pick them up, whatever's in there, you're supposed to see that. You say you're trying to keep from certain other one. See, look, must be love on the brain. This person is in love with you, Taurus, and they want to be with you. And it's saying love on the brain, talking often, feeling all the feels. This person daydreams about you a lot. Okay. And so it's not them that you both have things you have to work on. It's not somebody intentionally holding themselves back. You just like you ain't intentionally holding yourself back, right? So you just have to be patient. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, because a lot of this, that's what it is too. A lot of us in this fucking collective, me included, need to learn patience. It be sucking, don't it? It suck, don't it? So we got clinging. It says holding on, obsessing, spying. That's that old dusty and crusty. But this new love is coming back in. It says reconciliation, making amends, new opportunities. Like I said, it's saying second chance because past life person. Okay. But for some of you, this could be this person. If you had a falling out with the soulmate, because some of you did. It's not everybody's message. So if it's not yours, don't take it. And they're coming back. You said you hope there's a lot of love to give. That's what Spirit is saying it is. Because this is the card that's showing up on their side. And that's what this card talks about. Okay? Because they said, oh, why can't we work it out, my baby? Can't we try? This love, what is it? Well, you said this love would always stand the test of time. So that's your person talking to you. That is your person saying that. Okay. Okay. Let's get these cards. Get these other cards. All right. Looking for my deck. There it is. So like I say, y'all got to get ready, because if you got somebody and they not what everybody, society, don't nobody give a fuck about that. I keep telling y'all, stop worrying about society, because society, you did things in the past the way society said it was supposed to be done, right? And where you at? Where you at? You in here, right? So I'm saying all that to say, you are not supposed to move the way society does, because you are not. You are different. I keep telling y'all, all y'all in this fucking collective are different. You're not like everybody else. That's why your life is not unfolding like everybody else's. That's why you playing it on hard mode while everybody else shit seem like it's easier. Okay? Because they couldn't handle some of the stuff we go through. And this is not to look down on anybody else. Some of the things that we go through, they wouldn't have made it. They keep saying, look, I've heard somebody talk about what light workers go through, and they say that a lot of us don't make it because it's so much stuff we go through, and it's like thing after thing after thing after thing that some people just give up. But you can't do that. You don't come this far. Some of y'all, it's been decades upon decades. And so like I said, I'm not going out through all of this to just quit and just give up. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. That's what I'm saying. So you got to make your choice. See, look, indecision. It says you're afraid to make a mistake, Taurus, so you won't commit either way. Not making a decision is still making a decision. And you need to just make a choice. You can't be afraid. Everybody makes mistakes. You got to look at it as in it's not a failure, right? It's just results. If it don't go the way I wanted to do, I can pivot and move in another direction. See, we get raised in these societies where we think that if we make a mistake, oh, it's the end of the world. It's fucking utter devastation. Oh my God, we made a mistake. Okay. People make mistakes all day long, every day. It's how you look at it. It's what you do after the fact. That's important. Okay. Like I said, I hear it. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. That's a Leah. That's what I hear. There you go. Age issues. It says you feel too old or too young to date or have issues with your partner's age. You got to get over this. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. Motherfuckers, especially if you're a woman and you're the older person, motherfuckers are gonna be coming for you. But you know what? You are an adult. They are an adult. And like I said, as long as both of y'all are, do you look, you single people, you being in a relationship together, you make each other happy. This is none of nobody's business. None of nobody's business. Somebody asks you how old, whatever, they of consenting age, right? They are consenting adult. That's the answer. It's none of anybody else's business. You don't need to be having a problem with it because other motherfuckers are going to have a problem with it. And you need to be prepared for that shit so you can be like, you know what? Fuck you if you don't like it. Because you the one that keep telling you the one got to hold hands. You the one got to spend your days with this person. You the one got to sleep beside them every night. You the one got to spend your life with them. And if they make you happy and you make them happy, that is all that matters. And you ain't hurting nobody. Because I keep hearing, ain't gonna hurt nobody. We just dancing, baby. So if you ain't hurting each other, you got to stop. You can't live your life. I keep telling you, you're different. So you can't live your life according to them societal standards because this collective ain't in that fucking society. If you hadn't realized it, we not a part of that. Because if we was in a part of that, our life would be different. We probably would be in some kind of soul-sucking fucking relationship with somebody and be bored and angry or mad or whatever, or taking them fake photos on fucking Instagram when we know damn well that ain't what's really going on. Okay? All right. Then we got fixing them. It says, Taurus, you can't fix someone. They have to want to change, accept them or let go. Where this is about no potential. You got to be okay with wherever your person is right now. Okay? This is not where you see them or where they are now. If you okay with them and if they stayed that way for the rest of their lives, you got to be okay with it. That's what you got to go with. You can't be, because people only change when they fucking want to change. They ain't got nothing to do with you. Okay? All right. Let's get these let's get this. Let me get this card. Oof. Okay, you got two, forgiveness, and then you have peace. Okay, peace and peace. The angels remind you to make being peaceful a priority in your life. Practice peace every day in quiet thought, deep meditation, or in serene action. Use the power of peace to make your life a thing of rhythm and grace. That's why I tell you all about meditation. When you fit, that's why I keep telling you the things I tell you about journaling, meditation, whatever it is. It could be yoga, whatever it is that brings you peace. You're supposed to be practicing this all the time so that when hard times hit, you already have something that a routine together that you just gonna automatically gonna be your go-to. That's what this is about. Because it's not for when times are good, because it's easy to do these things when times are good. It's when it's hard. So that you like, okay, what I normally do is this, right? Like I told you, me with the gym, I'm like, okay, it's a habit, right? So now, no matter what, if I'm having a good day, I'm having a bad day, or up day, down day, whatever the hell, we going to the damn gym on the days we supposed to go to the gym. So it's the same thing like meditation. I do it every day. Like I told you, it don't have to be an hour. It don't have to be a marathon session. It could be 5 minutes. Whatever, like I said, you have to start somewhere. It could be 2 minutes, it could be a minute. You have to start somewhere and you build it up, you know? And so when things get hard, you'll know exactly what you need to do. I'll be like, okay, I need to go and meditate. I'm having a bad day. I need to meditate to bring me down, to bring me, so that I can feel better about myself. That's what all of this stuff is about. So that when the hard times hit, you know what to do. Okay. Then we got forgiveness. It says the door to my heart opens inward. I move through forgiveness to love. The angels want you to remember that self-forgiveness doesn't happen overnight. You need to approach it exactly as you would approach forgiving someone else, with a lack of ego, a compassionate heart, and a patient and persevering mind. You got to learn to love on yourself. You have to learn to be forgiving of yourself. Okay? You have to learn to do that. We all make mistakes. Nobody has all the answers. Nobody has the manual to this fucking life. We out here figuring it out, trying to do it the best way we possibly can. Like I said, thank God we do have spirit that's trying to guide us and show us the way to go, because there's people out there that don't have none of that. They don't have none of that. They don't know what they doing. They just fumbling around in the fucking dark with the lights off, trying to figure it out like everybody else. Okay? All right. All right. Let's get these messages from your person, and then we're going to close it out with the oracle card. I'm going to get them other ones too. Okay. Connect to me telepathically through meditation is what your person is saying. Okay. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. Get one more and then we're going to get the oracle card. Okay. I love our deep conversations. They open up my mind. Like I say, you and this person, a lot of conversation, baby. I like that. I like sleeping next to you. A lot of that too, huh? Oh, no. Let me get this oracle card. Oh, Lord. Get your mind out the gutter, Leigh. Get your mind out. Okay. Okay. This is the bestie crusty. Final shot. Now is the time. The clock is ticking. If you never shoot your shot, then you will always wonder what if. This could be for y'all too. That when this person comes in, Spirit is telling you, you need to let them know how you feel. Yeah, I told you, you ain't got to word vomit all over them, tell them every fucking thing. But you need to let them know that you're interested as well. Okay? There you go. Okay, make it up. Self-love. It says, as you love who you are, you become more confident in your relationships and with yourself. I told you it starts with yourself. Okay? All right, Taurus. Up with the bull, you get the horns. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information's in the description box below. It is the same link. Please have a good day, good rest of your your weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Okay. Hold on, Gemini, I'm coming. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. We just dancing, baby. That's what I hear. Out here on the floor. Hey, Geminis. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see what the message is for you today. You're welcome, Lachey. Thank you for being here. I always be thinking you gonna go, and then you be like, it's time for Gemini. Not that I'm trying to push you out of here. I just when you say thank you, I be thinking you finna go somewhere. Okay. Okay, your person coming in, Gemini, they gonna come in out of nowhere with the Knight of Swords. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. See, can't make it up. Can't make it up. Divine partner gonna come in when you least expect it. Look, again, you got the same bottom card as Taurus, right? You're being divinely guided, you and your person, down the path towards each other is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. Let's pull a card. For Gemini, please. Okay, that person. Okay. All right. So, like I said, this is about divine guidance, right? About you being divinely guided down your path. Spirit is saying with the strength card, Leo energy. This is about you learning how to believe in yourself and understand that you can make mistakes and still have a comeback. You can have bad relationships and still make a comeback. Okay. You said you never expected it, but you welcome it. Yeah. Okay. Then with the Queen of Pentacles, Earth sign, or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is about your life partner, right? Look, this is just jumping out of the deck. So it says test results and throwing shade. So this old person, old Dusty and Crusty, I told you they were just a lesson. That's all they were ever supposed to be. But they still doing the same old shit they was always doing. That's what Spirit is saying with the throwing shade card, right? So like I said, she's saying the backhanded praise. That's what this is talking about. This card, okay? All right, so Spirit is telling you to listen to your intuition, all right? And stop worrying about this. This person is coming, okay? They're coming in with communication, with truth, right? And then look, we got the secrets card showing up here. Why is this showing up here? Hold on, let me clarify it. Secrets. Oh, look, this is their secret. They in love with you, Gemini. It says, whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than just a fling. But I told you this. I tell you this all the time that your person's in love with you. I tell you that. So Spirit is just clarifying that. So that's the secret. Okay? They might come in thinking they hiding some shit from you, but you already know because Spirit told you. Spirit spilled the beans. Okay? All right. So we got the Three of Wands here waiting for your ships to come in. And then here go this other motherfucker waiting behind the fucking doors. I hear behind closed doors waiting to try to mess some shit up. But it don't matter because you're about to get your just desserts. You're about to get your justice and have a second chance at love, Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. Let's clarify. See? Okay, sober life. So this person, this could be you, could be your person, could be both of you. All right? With the sober life card, your person is getting themselves together, okay? Because it's talking about with no distractions or substances, right? So it could have been, I don't know why I'm getting, this is where I'm getting. For some of you, this ain't gonna be everybody. This person may have had to work on themselves to sober themselves up because they may have had some clouded judgment when it came to their love life because of substances that they were using. And now that these substances are gone, they're able to be clear about how they feel about you. Okay? Not that they didn't feel that way at first. That's not what Spirit is saying. Spirit is telling you, sometimes your judgment be fucking cloudy when you be doing shit that goes against things that that you would normally do. You're not in your right mind. You're not gonna look at nothing the right way. Because that's what the healing is about. That's the point Spirit is trying to get you to understand. It's like you're wearing glasses that have fingerprints all over them, and you trying to look through them and thinking you having clear vision, but you're not. Because when Jimmy John did this to you, or Peggy Sue stabbed you in the back, or this one cheated on you, or that one walked out on you, all of those things are like fingerprints on these glasses. And when you heal yourself, you're clearing them up. You're getting those fingerprints off, cleaning your glasses off. So when you put them on, you have clarity and you can see what is going on. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Okay? And that is the whole point of healing. Because you can't, if you looking through the lens of pain at something, you're never going to see it the proper way. And I feel like that's what Spirit is saying with your person. Okay. They may have had pain because I told you some of you, this person still had feelings for somebody else when you came into the picture. Okay. And they was like, okay, I got to get myself together because the way I'm feeling, I don't fucking want to be with nobody after the bullshit that these Dusties and Crusties I've dealt with in the past have the things they've pulled. So I'm saying all of this to say it's the same thing with you. That's what the healing is about. So you can come from a healthy standpoint and not be, oh my God, I'm nervous and I'm hurt and this person did this to me. And oh, when they do that and they look at me like that, it reminds me of the shit this other motherfucker did. Because I told you, when you get triggered, you don't give a fuck who it is. That's why I keep trying to tell you. You go into autopilot and you just start doing shit. And then when you come out of it, you like, oh shit. I wouldn't, it's almost like a blackout. But you actually are seeing what's going on, but it's autopilot. It's like your mind takes over. The negative thoughts and limiting beliefs take over. You're there, but you're not 100% aware of what is going on because you're reacting off of old hurt and old pain that you got to get rid of. Okay. All right. So the card that we have showing up for you is the Five of Wands. This can talk about inner and outer conflict. It can also speak of competition, right? So yeah, see, this is what you used to. Motherfuckers playing games, backstabbing, smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers, people being envious of you, jealous of you, all this stuff. Hey, Sharon, having hidden agendas and shit. This is what you used to. So you're gonna be jaded when you come out of shit like this. You're not supposed to be. The hills are alive with the sound of music. You're not supposed to be fucking singing like that. That's what we're healing to get you to that point. That's what we're doing. Okay? Okay. Okay, there's a supersize me card showing up again. For some of y'all, it says doing too much, excessive, overindulgence. Like I said, they ain't saying you can't have it, but everything in moderation. Okay? Okay, so the card that is showing up for your person is the King of Cups. This is Cancer when it shows up for me. So they could have Cancer placements. You could have, you both could have. With the King of Cups, this again is talking about having a lot of love to give. This person's going to show up in your energy balance. They're working on themselves so that they can show up balanced, okay? Because that's the only way you're going to be able to have a healthy, balanced relationship is if both of you show up that way, okay? All right, let's clarify. So see, we got this old Dusty and Crusty, the fucking audacity, right? To do the shit that they doing and thinking that your person is supposed to just suck it up. Your person is tired. They over it. It says not having it, frustrated, right? This could be the Dusty and Crusty that's frustrated because they're trying to bend your person to their will. And your person is like, not no, but hell no. Okay? Okay, next card we're going to take a look at talks about the energy between the both of you. So you're both protected with the Seven of Wands. This is about you standing your ground, right? Setting your boundaries, okay? Pushing back against anybody that's trying to push back against you. And like I said, you're protected, okay? And look, 2 layers of protection is what I'm seeing, okay? So we got mixed signals. No more of that. No more mixed signals. We putting an end to that shit. We not dealing. People who can't come in and say what they mean and mean what they say, we not dealing with that bullshit no more. Okay? There was a love lesson. We know to let that shit go because we've experienced it, right? Then we got happily ever after. This is like infinity. You being with this person forever, right? So it says you're no longer wondering if it's the right person. You're building something beautiful with them. Okay. Then the outcome cards, we got 2. It says the Knight of Cups. Again, water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and the 4 of Pentacles. So for some of you, this is talking about the need to open yourself up emotionally, Gemini. Okay, it could be talking about the Dusty and Crusty as well, having money issues, because the 4 of Pentacles can talk about that as well. Then we got the Knight of Cups showing up here. It's talking about your new love, right? I hear real love. I'm searching for real love. So this person coming in with their heart on their sleeve, laying all their cards out on the table to let you know exactly how they feel. Okay? All right, hold on. They in love with your ass, Gemini. Whoo! Because look, we got it over here. Could it be I'm falling in love? Then I see it again. This person gonna be all mushy gushy over you, baby. We got clinging, holding on, obsessing, spying. That's that old person. And then we also have toxic talk. The way you're speaking to each other is causing harm, not healing. Words have energy. And right now they're wounding. This, this is the old person wanting to come in, holding on, being very possessive of you. Okay, looking at you as an actual possession and not a person. But this new person is going to come in. I told you, tell you exactly how they feel. And it's also going to talk about, it's also talking about the big break that you're going to have. I feel like it's going to be a big break for a lot of you in career and in love at the same time. Okay. Hey, Treble Clef. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, let me get this because I can't. Okay. Okay. Let's get these other cards here. Okay, we have not compatible. It says you don't really believe there's a match for you, Gemini. Have an open mind. Okay, so this is about you understanding. You're welcome, Triple Cliff. So, this is about you understanding that you have to believe that you can have what it is you want. I hear, listen to your heart. That's what I hear. Spirit is telling you that. Then we've got not talking. It says you aren't communicating your needs clearly. You need to discuss how you feel. So this is about you understanding that, if you have to communicate. If you don't communicate, nobody's going to know how you feel or what's going on. I told you, nobody can meet your needs but you, right? And if you're the only person that knows what those needs are, right? And so in order for you, the other person to know what they are, you have to let them know, all right? Then we've got needs rescuing. It says you are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. I told you, no rescuing, you rescuing yourself. Your person is rescuing themselves, you rescuing yourself, you meeting in the middle, okay? All right, let's get messages. Okay, you are the only one who manages to calm down my inner beast. Okay, so when this person get hot and they get angry, you're gonna be the only person that's able to calm them down. Then again, thank you for teaching me what real love is. So, like I said, this person, like I told you, they may have given up on love before they met you, all right? And just was like they was about to throw in the towel. When they saw you or met you or whatever for the first time, it's going to be different for everybody, okay? All right, let's get these. Let's do these. Who's that lady? Who's that lady? Look, I can't look at this. Look, how many times we gonna have this card? Look, you got it twice. I don't think I've ever seen it fall like this before. It says the feeling of falling in love is one of a kind. Know that it's safe for you to be in love. Spirit is telling you, okay? So to me, this when it does this, is one for you and one for your person. So you're both gonna be in love with each other. You gotta deal with your inner fears though, Gemini. That's what Spirit is telling you. As you face your inner fears, you recognize what is holding you back from attracting a healthy and loving relationship with others and with yourself, okay? All right, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good rest of your day and a good weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love you, Gemini. Hang on in there. Okay. Where's my crabs? Hello, Cancer. You last but not least. Oh, wait. Didn't do it right. Let me do it. Hold on. There we go. Hold on 1 second, Cancer. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, here we go. Mm. Listen to your heart. You getting the same song? Hey, Jen, how you doing? Your person, they already giving me messages, Cancer. And that, look, I ain't even at this part yet. They say they can't wait to see you again. When will I see you again? That's what I hear. And I was listening, I heard, listen to your heart. I think that's Heart that sings that song. I think so. We good lovers, yeah. That's what we are. So I envying you, Cancer. What's new? Like I said, everybody love to hate on the water signs. I don't know why people do that. Okay, Cancer, let's get it together. Do, 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 do. I just split the deck on the moon. You got some secretness happening. We're gonna see if the moon gonna show out. We're gonna come out again. This is for Cancer spirit. I want to use them cards. Oof. Okay, card for Cancer. Okay, card for that person. Energy between them. Okay. Better days. Like this. Okay. Okay, Cancer. You gonna have to get on the ball because you keep getting these sideways cards here. Like this. You say you get your hair done? That's all right. You keep getting these sideways cards here where both sides apply. Okay, but hold on. Let's start off with this. Okay, we starting off with the two of cups, but it's reversed. It says clinging, codependency. A lot of us up in here are suffering from codependency. And like I told you, this is not to shame anybody because we all going through similar things. It don't matter the zodiac sign, okay? Doesn't matter. We all going, it's just be little minute differences between all of y'all, because you know I read all 12 signs, so I know, right? So I'm saying all of this to say this is something you're gonna have to let go of. You're gonna have to get rid of this codependency to be in a healthy relationship with somebody. You cannot be focused on the outside people, outside places, outside things in order to make you happy. I keep telling you, the only thing that can make you happy, that can fulfill all your needs in this lifetime, on this earth is you and the relationship that you have with yourself. It is not what people, it's not what you want to believe, it's not what the books tell you, it's not what the movies tell you, it's not what your mama tell you or your daddy tell you, but this is what it is, okay? That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. You must get through this codependency. You have to get over it, okay? Because it says enabling unhealthy attachment. That is what this is. It is that feeling you get, you know, when you first meet somebody, that feeling where it feels so fucking good. It's like euphoric and all that. That's codependency, baby. That feeling is codependency, where you feel like, oh, what a feeling, Toyota. I ain't saying you don't feel good. You're not supposed to feel good when you're in love. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you, it's to the point to where look, I hear I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Like you got a balloon, like you attached to a helium balloon and you just floating up into the fucking air. You gone. You up in the clouds. Okay? And you not thinking about nobody else. You just going with the feeling. Whatever way you feel, this is what we're talking about. Because this is what makes you put the reason why I'm talking about it. Okay? Is because it makes you focus on that person because you feel like the feeling is coming from that person because it's because of them. And so you cling to them because you don't want that feeling to end. All right. Again, let me say this again. I am not trying to shame anybody. We all been through this shit. That's why I keep showing up. This is showing up in some way, shape, or form in almost every reading I did tonight. So this is the theme. This is why Spirit wanted me to do whatever comes out. Because sweethearts, all of y'all, you have to get over this. You have to figure your way out through it. Because if you don't, you will never have a healthy relationship with anybody because it is an addiction to a person, a thing, or something. Like I said, in this collective, it's the people, the people that we fall in love with. And we assume that feeling is coming from them and that we must have this person in our lives in order to continue to cultivate this feeling. This is why Spirit wants you, Cancer, to have this time, this single time, single life. That's what I hear. That is why they want you to have this single life, for you to understand that nobody can make you feel anything. You know, when we say, oh, such and such made me mad, they did this, they did that. Let me explain something to you. You ready? I'm finna hit you with some shit. Okay? Nobody, if like when we talk about somebody hurt us, nobody can make you fucking feel pain if it's not there. Let me give you an example. Do you know when, let me see. I want to give you something like, okay. All of y'all have had this happen to you, I'm sure, in one shape, some way, shape, or form. You know when people will come up to you and they have their own opinion about you or whatever is going on in your life, right? And they'll tell you some shit like, um, oh, like let me just give you an arbitrary example. Like, you are angry person, or you you clingy, or you needy, or you something like that, right? Okay, this is how you know if you believe it's true on some level or not. Because if you don't believe it's true, your reaction will be to laugh. Okay, that would normally be your reaction, is to laugh, because you like, that's some old bullshit. What are you talking about, right? If you really truly didn't believe it. But if you have any other type of reaction, like you get angry, you get pissed off, you feel some type of way, it is because it has struck a chord in you, in some kind of way, shape, or form. And so because of that, that is why I'm telling you, if the pain already wasn't there, nobody can put it in you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. All of this shit that we keep going through with these people, different bodies, but the same fucking experience, right? It's stemming back from the first time whatever happened to you happened to you. And because it was not healed, okay, over time or over decades, however long you've been carrying this stuff around, now somebody can say the littlest thing about it and you on fucking 10. You on 1,000, right? And so I'm saying all this to say, we're not talking about you a dirtbag. We're not saying you a bad person. We're not saying you weak. We're not saying any of those things. What I'm trying to get you to see is how triggers give other people control over you. That is why this Dusty and Crusty was so fucking dangerous, okay? The reason why they were so dangerous is because this motherfucker knew all of your fucking buttons. And I told you, it's like you get on the elevator with that little kid, right? And the little kid, right when the doors close, they take their hands and go down the buttons and push every fucking button. So you have to stop at every floor. So I'm saying all of this to say, yo, Dusty and Crusty knows just what to say to you and how to say it to trigger the response in you because the pain was already there. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That is why the healing is so important. That is why you need to go back and fix whatever it is that you need to fix because you can't go into no relationship like this, sweetheart. Nobody can make you feel anything but you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. If somebody is triggering something in you and it ain't good, it's because it was already there to begin with. You know, I gotta fuck Cancer's head up. You know, I got to do y'all like that. You know, I got to do. I was saving up some shit for you. Spirit, or apparently Spirit was, because I didn't even know I was gonna talk about this. Okay, so I'm saying all of this to say, please make sure you are healing yourself because this isn't about unhealthy attachment because we riding on that high and we think it's that person that's giving us that shit, but it's not. You're doing it yourself, okay? And you don't need that's why you're by yourself right now. Because Spirit is trying to get you to understand the love that you feel, whether it's for somebody else or it's for yourself, is coming from you. It's not coming from the other person. Okay? It's not coming from them. We think it's coming from them, but it's not. It's coming from you. Because think of those of you that have mastered the self-love or you're beginning to do that. Think about how you making yourself feel, right? It's a beautiful feeling. It's euphoric. Some days you look at yourself and you like, oh my God, I'm fucking in love with your ass. That's how you are. Because you realize you understand the secret. You understand what everybody can't seem to understand, right? That the love and everything is coming from you. It's not coming from the other person. Okay? They just there. So I'm saying all of this to say, you got to figure out what you're doing, how you're showing up like this, and it has to stop. Because if you get into a connection with this person and you latch onto them and you cling to them like this, it's gonna tear your shit apart. Because I keep telling you, when you do this, this is how you lose yourself in relationships. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? Because it says this is when you caretake, this is when you rescue, this is when you look into this person you're seeking approval for them. This is when you jump through the hoops and you do all this stuff. This is what we're talking about. This is codependency. It is an addiction to people. You can be codependent on a place. You can be codependent on a thing. You could be codependent on a substance, right? But like I said, the feelings are always coming from you. That person is not doing anything but just being in your energy. That's it. Okay? All right, let's move on. Let's keep going. So we got King of Cups showing up here. Water sign is someone with a lot of water in their chart. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This is Cancer, right? So it's talking about balance. This is about you learning how to balance your life because when you're in a codependent relationship, everything is in an imbalance. It's at an imbalance, okay? Because you are pouring everything into something that is outside of you. Anytime you're looking for the outside to make you better, or you looking for it to make you happy or to make you something unhealthy, because it's all in here. It's all in you. Okay. All right. Then we have nostalgia here. This is Six of Cups. It's reversed, right? So it's talking about, your person coming back from a different lifetime, coming into this lifetime, and you and this person being together. Okay, so we got overwhelmed here. This is the Nine of Wands reversed. Okay, it can talk about being out of control, being defensive. Okay, from having a hard life. Okay, I hear it's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. That's what the hell I hear. So that's why I said, but a lot of y'all is what it's been, and I get it. For all us up in here, it's been that. But it's about you learning how to overcome these things and knowing that you can be okay, you can be healthy, you can love on yourself, you can provide the stability and the love and all the things for yourself, okay? All right, because you got a reckoning coming, Spirit is saying with the Tower, Scorpio energy, you have a change, a long-term change that's coming. But I feel like it's going to be a good tower. It's not a bad one. It's nothing to be afraid of, okay? All right, now let's clarify. Okay, we got toxic talk showing up here. It says the way you're speaking to each other is causing harm, not healing. Words have energy, and right now they're wounding. So a lot of y'all, you may have grown up with a home life that was like this, and this may be learned behavior. But I told you with this new relationship, you have to learn how to talk to each other with respect, right? It's got to be all about respect. Okay, we have frenemy showing up here. It says fake friends, two-faced, hidden intention. So a lot of you got people that's talking to you gully. And with the frenemy card, they, it's people out here that's trying to do shit to you, right? And it's up to you to wake the fuck up and see what's going on, Cancer. Okay, because you're gonna have to walk away from these folks. Because the moon, I told you the moon tried to come out in this reading when I was first shuffling the cards, but it hadn't shown up yet. Hold on. Okay, we got making peace. So this old Dusty and Crusty is coming back trying to make peace. Ain't nobody thinking about it because it's bullshit. It's lies, lies. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay, the card we have for you is the Magician, but it felt like this, so it's talking about both sides. So I feel like you go back and forth, back, forth and forth. That's what I hear. Aaliyah, that's Aaliyah. So we have Inception. It's talking about plan, establishing a clear vision. Thoughts become things, and then we got this. It says resourceful creator. So you going back from having a clear vision about what you want to flipping. You're going back and forth. You gotta decide what it is that you want, and then keep the card like this and move in this direction is what Spirit is telling you. Okay. All right. Okay, there's the old Dusty and Crusty, right? Obsessed, right? I hear, who's that lady? Why I hear that? Oh my God. Isley Brothers. Okay, then we got King of Wands. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is talking about, your choice. You're going to have to choose. You're manifesting this, and you got to decide which one you want when the time comes, right? Okay, clean slate. This is about you getting ready to start over. It's like judgment, a second chance at love, right? Scorpio energy. Okay, when it comes to your person, they're showing up as the Five of Wands. So this person is ready. They ready to compete. Because look at the card. They playing soccer, right? So this person is coming in ready to do what they got to do in order to show you that they ready to be in this relationship with you. And see, they got a Dusty and Crusty too showing up here. That's trying to do dirt. Okay, so your person, this is about them learning about red flags as well. Because so like for some of you, it's a love relationship where both of you have to make a choice in who you want to be with. Okay. Okay, so the energy between the both of you, this is about you healing, right? It's about you moving from rough waters into calmer waters with the Six of Swords. So I hear Joe, better days. better days. That's what he's singing. So this is about you overcoming hardship and knowing that you can move forward and have the type of life that you've always wanted to have, love life, okay? But you got this old motherfucker wanting the old thing back, still tiptoeing in your energy, right? Some of you got to heal your inner child of the wounding. Like I told you, the pain is coming from you. It's not coming from nobody else. With the Page of Swords, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, it is talking about, it can talk about delays, right? It can also speak of the both people, the old and the new person watching you, right? And see this old person coming back trying to play fucking games. But you know, you ain't nobody got no time for that. You got things that you gotta get on the ball. You got things you gotta do. Okay, so the outcome card is the Wheel of Fortune, which is Sagittarius energy, but it's falling sideways. So this spirit telling you that even though this situation is beyond your control, right? This is still destined. And so spirit is telling you, you got to understand that it's beyond your control, but it's still what is destined to happen for you. And you have to do what you need to do in order for it to show up the right way. We talking about co-creation. This ain't just spirit doing everything and you sitting back, relaxing and just waiting for the time for the person to come in. You got to do your thing as well. Spirit is saying, if you want this good luck, if you want this person to show up, look, you're being guided on what it is you need to do. And so you need to listen, Cancer. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Because the card shouldn't be like this. It should be upright, right? It says decisive moments, right? Karma, destiny, life cycles. But the fact that it's like this, it's because a lot of you are saying, okay, I'm not in control of this. Some of you may have stopped healing. You may not be showing up in some type of way, or you may be going back and forth. Take it as it resonates. But you are being divinely guided on what direction you need to take. Okay? Okay, high vibing. Spirit is telling you, good vibes. Live your life to the fullest. Enjoy the present. I hear it. Live your life. That's what Spirit is telling you. Live your life. Don't be sitting there waiting all sad and fucking shit and crying and whatever because this person ain't here. Go and live your life. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Don't be sitting here waiting on nobody, but you need to be doing the work on yourself that you need to do. Because look, we got expecting. It says a new life is forming, ready or not, whether it's an actual birth for some of you, or it could be talking about, the life you and this person are going to birth together. It could be talking about both things. Okay. So this is about you recognizing that and doing your part to prepare yourself for it. Okay. All right. All right, Cancer. Let's get these things. Because I got these private readings I got to do. Okay, Cancer. We have fear of loneliness, right? It says you stay in bad relationships because you're lonely. Be okay with being by yourself. You are supposed to be by yourself. There are things that you got to learn. See, look, and then when you're in relationship, Spirit is telling you, you are neglecting yourself. I told you, if you get into this relationship and you start to neglect yourself, this relationship is going to tank. And it should scare you, okay? Because like I told you, just like I just told Taurus, I told Taurus that when you meditate, you journal, you do all these things that we talk about in this collective, right? It's easy to do those things when life is good, right? When life ain't lifing, right? But then when things start to go downhill, that is what the journaling and the meditation and whatever it is you do, your daily routine, that's what it's for. So when your life starts to go in a way that you don't want it to go in, you know what you need to do to pick yourself up, and you do it every day so that it becomes like second nature for you. Okay. So it's the same thing when we're talking about this. When I tell you, you having that focus on yourself, right? You have to keep that focus on yourself so that when you get into a relationship with this person, you continue to keep that focus. You continue to love on yourself and take care of yourself, because it is not anybody else's responsibility. Anybody in here. It's nobody else's responsibility to make sure your needs are met but you. That's what you need to understand. And some of y'all are wanting to get into these relationships to think, to say, oh, well, now I got somebody that's gonna just take care of me. They gonna help add to what is going on, but you are responsible for taking care of yourself. Okay? All right, let's get these messages and get this oracle card, because I got oh, hold on, you got one more. It says demanding. You set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding, because ain't nobody up in here perfect. We all works in progress. And you know you don't want nobody holding you up so damn high you can't handle it, right? So you got to think about that. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have there is only you in my on my mind and in my heart is what it's supposed to be. Okay. Then we have me plus you equals power couple. Okay. Bottom of the deck, when you touch me, I feel butterflies in my stomach. Let's get the oracle card. Close it out. Okay. It says psychic connection. Your communication goes beyond mere words. Then we've got let go of the past, Cancer, what we just talked about, right? It says clear your energy to allow more love in your life. I told you, nobody can make you feel hurt and pain if it's not already there. The more you clear it out, the more people, anybody try to come to you and push them fucking buttons, you be looking at them and laughing at them. That's how you know you over it. But if you still get mad and you still getting upset, it's not them. It's whatever is still in you that you got to work on. Okay? All right, Cancer. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with me while I do the personal readings, you happy to do it. You're welcome to do it. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you, Cancer. Hang on in there. My crab legs. Okay, hold on. You got your question, Sharon? If you do, could you please enter it into the chat for me, please? Thank you. If you're not ready, I can do butterflies reading first, and then I can do yours. You still here, Sharon? Okay. Are you here, butterflies? Ain't nobody answering? Okay, I'm finna do butterflies reading first. Because she already gave me the questions. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. Give me a second to shuffle and I'll be ready. Hmm. That vampire card. Look, there you go. Hold on. Hold on. I'm finna find that card so I can pull the answer on it. The sneaky link card. Hold on. You being protected, butterflies. You see it? White magic. You being protected by your spiritual team. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Sharon. I'm gonna do what's called first. Hold on. Took a picture of your question so I won't lose it. Just in case people are saying stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it a different way. Okay, why is that? Oh, okay. This the card you talking about, right? Okay. Who is this spirit? Who is this for butterflies? Yeah, I see it, Sharon. Hold on. I'm gonna do butterflies real quick, and then cause her questions are quick, and then I'm gonna do yours. Okay. Who is this spirit? Okay, so look. Hold on. Who is? Can you give me better clarification? No, it's the one you need to say goodbye to. It's the one you need to say goodbye to. It's the one. It's the one that is that plays games. That plays games that you've blocked yourself from. You know who it is. It's the ex. You know who this is. It's the ex. It's not. Okay, hold on. Stop trying to villainize the other one. Okay? Stop trying to villainize the soulmate. The soulmate is good. Hold on. Let me do this other one. Let me do this other one. I'm gonna show you. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Because it's not saying that you're going to go back to this person. It's saying that that person is trying to make you a sneaky link. That's what this is saying. You got it? Okay, I'm just going to do you a full out reading for you and the soulmate. Hold on. All right. I don't want them cards. I want these cards. Yeah, I know, but you stop it. Hold on. We finna pull this again. And let spirit tell you. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna let them tell you what they gonna tell you. Hold on. Okay, spirit. This is for butterflies. Can I have a card for butterflies, please? Can I have a card for Gibby? Okay. Energy between them, please. You just don't want to believe it. It is so, but okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm wishing on a star. That's what I hear. Okay. This is you and him. This is you and the soulmate, right? It's the star. It's Aquarius energy. So it's talking about like you getting your wishes met. You gotta forgive me. I'm looking down here, but the camera's up here. So you about to get your wish fulfilled, but we got the 5 of Cups showing up here, right? I know because I know what spirit is saying, and you just don't want to believe it. I don't know. I guess I know it's our past. It's the stuff we've been through. It makes it increasingly difficult to believe that something could work out for us because of the BS that we've experienced in the past. Okay. And that's why I be laughing at the thing, because I'm like, you want to be negative Nathan. See, I told you I don't do negative Nancy, I do negative Nathan. You want to be negative Nathan, but it's not. Okay, so look, we got the 5 of Cups here, right? Crying over spilled milk. Okay, this can talk about heartbreak, breakup, separation. All right. But look, here's the 2 of Cups. Strong connection, mutual attraction, soulmate energy, right? Okay. 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 But look, let me say this to you. There's the Page of Cups. It is talking about the love offer, right? That comes along with an apology. If you want this to work, butterflies, you have to do the healing. You have to let me tell you this. It's like, when you go through something, you had somebody cheat on you, right? You know how they tell you, if you decide you want to get back into the relationship with the person, you're going to have to completely let everything go. So if you are trying to get back into something with somebody, you have to give them a clean slate. You have to give them a clean slate. You have to let all of the things go. And you have to just go into it with you in your healed energy, right? And you have to allow it to play out the way it is, because what you got to understand too is that sometimes people go into things and they are one way with somebody, because you know how they say some people, you get with them and they bring out the worst in you, and then you get with other people and they bring out the best. That's what I feel like this is a situation. That's what I feel like this is about. Because you got to realize, like, you have to go through and you have to learn certain things, because that's what this talk about. It's not just talking about a higher level of commitment. It's not just talking about marriage. It's about both of y'all needing to learn certain lessons to be together. Okay, because this your energy, right? Taurus energy. Okay, so we got the 4 of Cups here, right? I feel like a lot of times when this happens repeatedly, okay, feeling like you had a missed opportunity. Hold on. I know what you're saying. That's what I told you. I get it. But this is the lesson for you. Okay. You know that this is your person. Because I hear the way you make me feel. That's what I hear from Michael Jackson. Okay. You know how this person makes you feel, right? And so Spirit is telling you that this is part of your lesson, right? Because you saying, bring me a higher love. Oh, that's what you saying with this Ace of Cups card. But in order for you to have this, you have to level up, which means you got to stop thinking about that old stuff. You're going to have to let it go, sweetheart. You're going to have to let it go. And I know it's doubly hard when you've been through something with somebody. You had the false start, right? Because that's what we talking about, the false start. And you gotta do it over again. But see, you gonna be new and improved, right? Because you working on self-love. You know how you supposed to show up. You know how you supposed to show up. And it's just about you showing up differently, right? Taking the blindfold off, taking your head out of the sand and looking at what's going on. Because look at the card behind this. Look, but wait though. Look, you looking? Look at what is behind this. Spirit is saying that if you can do these two things, right? If you can what is it? Dust yourself off and try again. If you can do that and love on yourself and put yourself first, right? Elevate to this love. This is what's gonna happen. That's what, yes, yes, yes. I know it's not easy. I know it's not easy because look, there's been a lot of bad choices, I feel like, on both sides of the connection, right? But Spirit is showing you, this is, look, do you see this? This card is the strongest card in the deck that is defining your relationship with him. Meaning you will have the chance at like the best relationship you could have with him. Okay? But you have to like he got to give you a clean slate. You got to do the same thing because everybody don't show up the same way in the everybody is different in different energies, right? And everybody is different in different energies. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Okay? Hold on. See, because I feel like this was your past, right? The toxic talk card here, right? But this is what you're getting ready to step into with the different worlds thing, right? So it's talking about, you're going to have to get it. You say you got it. No, you look, you're going to listen to this read. We got the world here. You closing out old cycles, okay? Overcoming what you need to overcome so you can open up the new doors and opportunities for yourself, okay? Okay, then look, it say, breaking up is hard to do, right? Breaking up is hard to do, right? So this is about you creating your own closure from what happened to you in the past, okay? He is showing up, the Chariot, okay? So it's talking about overcoming overcoming obstacles. He doing shadow work. He's working on himself. Look. Oh my God. I love to read for you. I love to read for you. Look at what be coming up. It say power couple. It says you amplify each other's gifts and elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship. You're building an empire. And then look at this, butterfly. This is the energy between y'all. Look. Okay, we got possessiveness showing up here. Let me see why this is here. Someone is holding on too tightly and it's starting to suffocate the relationship. Oh, do you know who that is? That's the ex. These two cards, not this. Okay. Okay. Then look at the outcome. This is life partner. Is Queen of Pentacles, right? Long-term, stable, committed relationship. What? Two of Cups? Yeah, you had Two of Cups here. Is there. So you get all the cards. You get all the strongest cards for the two of you. So this, I feel like this right here is showing up, but I feel like this is your fear, right? And this of course was how he showed up in the past, right? But this is what Spirit is saying is the outcome, is this. It says soulmate bond. When you know, you just know this soulmate connection is deep and real. It's that no explanation needed kind of love. This is what everybody has to understand. Those of you that are even listening to this, you need to understand this too. This is supposed to push you to and past your limits. That's what Spirit is telling you. It's supposed to bring up all your shit, expose all your things, your fears, all of these things, because this is about you healing yourself and coming out of that fear and the commitment issues and the being afraid to love. You coming out of all of that stuff and being ready to be in a healthy relationship with somebody. In order to do that, you got to face all your fucking fears. You got to face them. Okay. And it doesn't just have to be in love. It could be things you're scared of. Some of y'all are afraid to do what you came here to do. But I told you, part of you being your authentic self is not being afraid and stepping into that stuff. Like you are doing that now. You say you working on your classes, the things that you wanted to do. You know that's what you came here to do. Keep going full steam ahead. Because when you get your certification and you start to do that, everything you do to work on yourself is just going to elevate you and put you in a more confident space, because that's what you need. You have to align yourself to that and be able to stand in that energy, so you can be like, yeah, I can take care of me. I got my back. And the self-love that you have for yourself, that is your protection. That is your armor. I'm not saying your person can't hurt your feelings, but there's a difference between somebody hurting your feelings and you being fucking devastated. And the devastation comes from when the self-love is not on the level that it needs to be. Okay? Okay, but like I said, you be proud of yourself. You're working on yourself. And I told you I always smile because I know this your person. I know it's your person. I know the way it feels. I know what the cards are saying, all of this stuff. Okay. You just gotta trust. You have to learn the trust. You're gonna have to if you want to if you want to try it again with this person. Okay. But like I said, you hang on in there and you do the things that you doing, anything to pick you up and make you feel better. You do that. Put your if you can pick one thing a day that's just for you, butterflies, that's just for butterflies and it ain't for nobody else. Pick that one thing, or on the weekends, go do something that is just for you and make sure you do that on a regular basis. I know trust is hard, but as you start to heal yourself, you're going to see it's going to get easier. Okay. You're welcome, Lisa. You gotta You can do it. I'm proud of you. You going and doing them classes. I know it's not easy, right? Spirit is saying you gonna have people coming in your energy trying to love bomb you with the love bombing card. But it's up to you to see through it, okay? And to realize what you deserve. You don't deserve somebody fucking love bombing you. You deserve somebody to roll out the fucking red carpet and do it. And see, this is the thing you gotta remember. Butterflies, just you hold that standard, okay? He needs to show up consistently. He needs to do the things he got to do. And if he ain't doing it, we outside. We outside. Let's go date some other people. Let's go date some other people, because you can date somebody else, okay? You can date somebody else, because like I said, it could be that he needs to have exposure to you to kind of, because like I said, you keep him in line to kind of just be like, hey, you need to stop acting like this and don't be doing this. I told you, setting your boundaries. See, that's what it's about. You got to look at where the lessons are, okay? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, LA. Or is it La Crystals? I don't know if I'm saying La Crystals or LA Crystals Place. Thank you for the sticker. I appreciate it. Okay. But you got this. You got this, butterflies. This is your person. This is the person you belong with. Look, he on the bottom of the deck. Look here. Key player. It says important person, playing an essential role, irreplaceable. Okay? You welcome. Thank you. I like to read you because I know what they're gonna say. I like to read you because it always be happy ending. I'm like, let me do it again. You said, look, Crystal. Okay, Crystal. Okay, I didn't want to mess it up. All right. Okay. You there, Sharon? Hold on. Let me give Sharon a moment. Okay, she there. Hold on 1 second. All right. Okay. Okay. So what is it? You want to know what it is you're not seeing, right? And is that right? Look, all I'm saying, butterflies, just give me my make sure you give me my invitation. Don't forget me to invite me to the wedding because I'm coming to that wedding. Okay, that's fine. That's a good one because uh they gonna tell you what they want you to know, Sharon. That's good. It's good to have an open question so they can just tell you what they want to tell you. All right. All right, here we go. But keep on doing what you're doing, butterflies. Keep on doing what you're doing. Look. I see, look, Sharon. Love is love. Right here, don't. I'm crazy. I know, I'm telling you. I just want my invitation, baby. I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that wedding, straight up. I'm coming to that one. Okay? I'm just letting you know. Just let me know. Just send it to me. Okay, Sharon. Here we go. This is for Sharon. She wants to know what it is she's not missing, what she's missing or not seeing. Okay. Hold on. They want me to start with these cards first. They want me to start with these first. Okay. You got 4. Okay, this look. We about to tell. We were gonna start with these, and then we're gonna do the other reading. Okay. So first off, we starting out with stuck in the past, Sharon. Okay. Okay. All right. So look, we got stuck in the past. It says, let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. See, remember I told you earlier when I was reading, I said people do the lantern thing, but I be seeing the balloons. Okay. So I don't know what you need to do to let go of this old person. I don't know what is going on. Okay. I don't know. But whatever you can do, if you need to just like every time you think of this person, call on Archangel Michael and ask them to cut the cords. You need to keep doing that. I feel like you need to do it over and over again. I feel like this person is like, and they just like this, and they're like, I'm not going nowhere, and I'm just gonna stay up in here, and because they trying to, even if they can't do it physically, this person is trying to drag you down energetically, I feel like. Okay. All right. We got retreating showing up here. It says your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. Okay. You need to make a list. This is what Spirit is giving me. You need to make a list of like the major things, right? That you need, that where you've been hurt. You need to, like, the major things, like if you and I were sitting down and I asked you to tell me what were like the 5 biggest things that happened to you in your life, or how many other ones that stand out the most in your mind. Spirit is telling you you need to make a list of those, and you need to go through them one by one and work on whatever you need to do to heal them. Okay? If you're angry, you know what I tell you to do. Get the stick, go beat the ground, go to the gym with the boxing gloves and the thing and beat it up. Journal if that's what you need to do. Okay, whatever it is you need to, if you need to sit the chair across from you, act like that person is there, cuss them the fuck out. Or if it's forgiveness, if you need to be able to forgive this person, whoever it is, that these big things we're talking about, if it's that, imagine the person in your mind over and over again telling you they're sorry until you're able to release them and let them go. Okay, because this is about an energetic break. All right. And a lot of times we can still have people in our energy and not realize it. We think we let them go, but we haven't. But I feel like with you and your new person, you being around this new person, like like in the together in the 3D, I feel like it's gonna go a long way to helping you release this old person. Okay. All right. Then we got feeling unloved. It says you deserve someone who can support you emotionally and love you fully. Okay. Let me tell you this. When you go into this thing with this new person, if you have not already done this, you need to write down what you need and see it. Now, when I'm saying write down, actually write it down, Sharon. Okay. What you need to be loved. Like, for instance, what is your love language? If you don't know what it is, you need to go figure out what it is. Okay, I told you there are tests you can take for love language, and it'll line them all up and tell you what's number one, what's number two, all the way down. It'll tell you in order what they are. And you need to say, okay, what are the deal breakers? Okay, you say acts of service. Okay, you got to let him know. I'm an acts of service person. That is how I mostly feel loved. You need to have him take the test and find out what his thing is. Okay, yours is words of affirmation. Whoever's words of affirmation, okay, tell him what they are and tell him this is what you need. Have him take the test, figure out what his stuff is, and tell you what it is. Because that's one of the major issues, okay? Is we get in relationships and we love other people the way we want to be loved. But that's not necessarily the way they want or need to be loved, okay? And so that's part of it, because you'll be loving him the way you love, and then he'll be like, but I don't feel like I'm loved. And it's not, you not doing that on purpose. It's just a disconnect because of the love languages. But that's an easy fix. Okay. So like I said, you got to sit down and tell him what it is. Okay. Y'all need to both establish what the you need to establish what the consistency is, and it needs to continue to be that way. Okay. I'm not saying like life be lifing, and like if it's death in the family or something like devastating or something like that, that's a different story. But if it's regular life be lifing, because life is always going to get in the way, and we all need to learn how to be consistent in relationships with other people. Okay. And so you got to make sure y'all both are holding each other's feet to the fire when it comes to the consistency, because you can't just start out that way, because that's what happens. We start out up here and then it goes like that. No, you got to keep it. You got to keep it. You got to figure out, you and him both have to figure out how you're going to keep it. How you're going to keep it going like this. And as soon as something goes wrong, as soon as it happens, you need to talk to him about it, and he needs to talk to you about it. You don't need to let it go 2 times. It happens 3 times, and then I'm talking as soon as it happens, and it, like I said, it could just be like, hey, I feel like we kind of getting away from each other here. What can we do to fix this or whatever? And like I said, always make it sound like make sure he understands you attacking the problem and not him, and he got to learn to do the same thing with you. Okay? Because the minute you start attacking each other, that's when it's gonna blow up and be out of proportion. That's when you're gonna get angry and you're gonna feel a certain way. So you got to learn how to communicate to him, hey, when things like this happen, or when I'm in situations like this, that I tend to feel like such and such and such, instead of saying when you do this and you do this and you do that, because that makes the other person feel attacked. It's a lot of little nuances, right? But you learn it, okay? Then we got needs rescuing. It says you are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. So this is about you loving yourself, having that relationship with yourself. You have to be first priority in your life, okay? You have to be first priority in your life, Sharon. Like I told you, nobody can take care of you like you. Nobody knows what you need better than you. Okay. Like I said, he is going to add to what you're already doing, but it is your responsibility to take care of you, just like it's his responsibility to take care of himself. And then y'all, like I said, it's interdependent. We not trying to be codependent where we clinging and we latching. Okay. Okay. So let's get to the thing. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. But like I said, it says love, this is the card that fell out of the deck for the both of y'all. It says love transcends labels, gender, and expectations. Let your heart feel without fear or apology. So you got to ask yourself, Sharon, what is scaring you about this relationship? Okay. When you figure out what it is, that's something else you need to put on the list that you need to look at. Okay. Yeah. Because I keep telling you, you rescuing yourself. You're your own, look, your nitrous in shining armor. You gotta take care of yourself. Because you gotta see, this is what people don't realize. When we see other people and they see us, and when we're our most sexiest and our most attractive, is when we taking care of ourselves. So you always need to be doing that for yourself, and he always need to be doing that for him. I'm not saying y'all are never going to support each other. Of course you're going to do that. But you need to be your own first priority. Your person needs to be their own first priority as well. So nobody or nothing falls through the cracks, okay? All right. Hold on. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's look, all of this is a work in progress. Okay. You know what you need to do, and you just do it one step at a time. As long as you're trying, that's all that matters. Okay. It's not you just getting frustrated. And like I said, that's why I said take it one day at a time. I hear one day at a time, sweet Jesus. They just threw that in there. Okay, hold on. Let me pull the card. Let me do the reading for you and him. Okay. For sharing spirit. Card for sharing. Card for a person. Energy between them. Okay. Outcome. Okay. Okay. We showing up. We starting out with the page of swords. So, right? Air sign or someone fly in their chart, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay. Page of swords. Like I said, it can talk about delays, but it's also talking about watching. All right. Let me clarify it. I want to clarify this for you. Tell me. Oh Lord. See? They're the dusty and crusty in your damn energy. So you looking like a snack, Sharon. You looking like a snack. So look, Spirit is saying this or that. This or that. Because you're gonna have to make the choice soon. We already know what the choice is. We already know. But this is talking about the old dusty and crusty, that you are being watched by both of them, right? Like I told you, it's applied knowledge. You have to apply the knowledge that you've learned, right? Okay. So we got once a cheetah showing up here. I already know who this is, right? So it says history has a habit of repeating itself when accountability is missing. Cheating isn't just a mistake, it's a pattern until it's healed. So this is about this old person, okay? They cheated, right? So they cheated, and you got to make sure that You've cleared all of this out of your energy. Whatever the cheating did to you, okay? When this person did what they did. Because look, they showing up as the devil, right? So it's Capricorn energy, right? They still trying to siphon. They trying to eat your damn eyeball, girl. And this is about you balancing with the Two of Pentacles, right? You balancing out your life because you got this new person in your life. You, the two of you, need to start off as a friend. Yeah, I feel like that's what you've been doing. And, slowly let it take its course. Don't go rushing. Don't go running because it's clear that you're still afraid of certain things, right? Okay. Or that, like I said, whatever works. Like I said, if you gotta journal it, if you gotta put the chair across from you, if you got to, imagine yourself, whatever way you need to get your closure, that's what you need to do because that stuff is still in your energy. See the betrayal, the seven of swords, that betrayal is still there. Okay, Spirit is telling you. Okay, so look at what you and your person go. Look at all them damn apples. Look at all them apples, girl. This is the long-term stable and committed relationship. Like I said, it's gonna start off small, but look at the potential. Look at what the two of you can make, right? Okay. And this is your life partner. They're your life partner because there's a King of Pentacles showing up here. But you just got to make sure you have to understand that the healing is not going to stop when you get in this relationship with this person because there may be things where you still feel stuck, right? There may be bad choices that you might be raking yourself over the coals about with this Seven of Cups card, right? Because at bottom of in this deck it says bad choices. But you got to understand, sweetheart, you are only human, okay? We all make bad choices. You just got to understand, you were looking, because I hear looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for love in too many faces. That's what I hear. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the song they're giving me from Urban Cowboy. So Spirit is telling you that you just wanted to be loved. Okay. So you got to be gentle with yourself and understand that you are not the enemy. You're not to beat yourself up because of what happened in the past. It just happened. It's life. Okay. All right. So hold on. All right. So we got the King of Wands showing up here, right? Air sign. This the Dusty Crusty is showing up here. Very cold. This person likes to party all the time, right? And then we got the new person here. It's so funny. This person is showing up as like an ice king, right? And then we got your new person showing up here with the warmth. They come in with the warmth, with the comfortability card, right? So it's saying the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. So you can be yourself, you can be comfortable, you can relax. Spirit is saying with this person. Like I said, when you kind of get with this person, you're gonna be nervous at first, Sharon. But try to be your authentic self as much as you possibly can. Okay. Don't feel like you got to put on a mask. Don't do none of that. You have to let him see who you are. Okay. It's very important that you do that. All right. Okay. Then we got the Four of Wands. This is your person. They're showing up as coming with a lot of stability. This is somebody where you in this relationship, it's going to be very celebratory, and I feel like it's going to be headed towards marriage because the Four of Wands can talk about that. Okay, look at there, Sharon. Look at there. He's your lucky break, sweetheart. He is your person. Okay, it says good fortune, good things coming, turning point. Okay. But take your time, okay? I hear that. What is that sound? Take your time. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I hear. That's what I'm hearing, okay? Again, baby, we can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby, but not tonight, okay? So the energy between the both of you is the Five of Pentacles, but it's reversed, okay? It fell just like this. So it's about both of you coming in from out of the cold, not feeling, all the things that happen to you, all those bad things, okay? And then this old person, they numbing. That's the dusty and crusty is numbing because they pissed that you moving on, right? Then we got afraid to love showing up here, okay? You got to figure out why you feeling like that. I feel like it's in part because of this. Okay, it's in part because of this. You have to understand that this new person is a key player. It's an important person playing an essential role, irreplaceable. So this is not somebody that's going to play with your feelings. But let me say this, Sharon, this is why you need to go slow, because you are allowing him to build. Because I told you it's different. On the screens and texting or whatever you're doing, talking on the phone, it's not the same thing as being in somebody's face, and you know that, right? So this is talking about you needing to slow down and allow him, because I just want to get to know you, allowing him to know you and you know him in the 3D, and take your time. That's what Spirit is telling you. Yes, face to face. Okay. The outcome card here is the Ten of Wands, but let me see why this is showing up. This is about you letting go, a burden. This, that, oh, he's still trying to fucking play games. It's old, dusty, and crusty. Ugh. Look, see, it's when the time Spirit is saying, you about to get this burden off your back. When you tell him, bye Felicia, bye Frank, bye Phineas, bye fucker, whatever you wanna call it, okay? Whatever you wanna call it. You said babies, hold on. Okay, Sharon. You can't have it all. Don't eat it all. That's all. Whatever it is, whatever your thing is, whether it's food or not, you can't do it all. That's what Spirit is saying. What is the word? Use restraint. That's the word. Okay. You said babies, hold on. Let me see what they want to tell me. Okay, Spirit is not going to answer. They're not going to answer this question yet because we got the Emperor showing up here. But you see how it is coming sideways, right? Aries energy. So this is Spirit telling you, you need to first. You can't worry about the. You said it's babies. You said supersize equal babies. That's what you said. That's what this is for you. Because what Spirit is saying is that you need to focus on the stability first. You so funny. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. You using it as a pun. Okay, I get it. Because for me, I be taking this when it's come, I be taking this as in over indulging in whatever it is. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be food. But that's my first thought. But it could be anything. Okay. And so Spirit is telling you the first thing you need to be focusing on is establishing this stability with your person, because the Emperor fell like this. So it's telling me that it's not in the upright yet. It's like here, it's like things are up in the air between you and him because you haven't been face to face yet. Okay? So this is about you being able to do that. Okay? Okay. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Because this is about you doing, all of us in here doing it right. That's why they keep saying, baby, you can do it. Take your time, do it right. That's what Spirit wants all of us in here to have the full experience of going through a relationship, getting to know somebody, getting courted or courting if you're a guy, doing all the things until you get to where, get to what it is you want to get to. But in a marathon setting, at a marathon speed. Let me say it like that. Okay? Okay, ma'am. I'm happy for you. I'm excited for you. I'm so excited for you, ma'am. I'm gonna have to follow you on Instagram so I can see them pictures. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Stay blessed, ma'am. Thank you for allowing me to read you. You know I love you, Sharon. You be lurking. You be lurking, and I done fell in love with your lurking. Okay? So 72 days, you're gonna be gone for a long time. Okay. All right. Like I said, take your time. Nobody's in a rush. You ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. Take your time, okay? This is not about for him. It's for you, okay? All right. I love you too. Hey, Joe. How you doing? Thank you for letting me read you. You know I'm nosy, girl. Thank you, because that be the highlight of my day when I get to read people, because I'm nosy. I love it. Thank you. All right, y'all. Y'all having a you gotta put the did you go to the in the description box, you gotta pay the PayPal or Cash App. The money is in there, the prices. I'm nosy, girl. I'm nosy. Let's call it what it is. I don't take that as a negative thing. I love it. I gotta be nosy. That's why I'm a tarot reader. Tarot readers have to be nosy. I love it. I love it, girl. You see me smiling. I'm grinning like a damn Cheshire cat because you let me dig. You let me find out all up in your business. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I am too. I am too. I am too. Like I said, I love all y'all in this dang collective. Y'all done grew on me. You done grew on me. I loved you before I started reading live, but now it's even more so now. Like, look, especially y'all regulars. I love all of y'all. Y'all just don't know. Like I said, you be like a happy day for me to come in here and talk to y'all. You welcome. You welcome, Butterfly. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Okay. You have a safe trip, Sharon, and you be checking in and let so we know you okay. Okay. Don't get over there. Don't get over there in Tanzania and forget about us. All right, y'all. If nobody else want me to read them, I'm about to close it out. Okay. Love y'all. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for being here. Like I said again, Sharon. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I got another question. Okay, I got another question. Hold on. Okay, I got another question. Hold on. Your person is telling you, Sharon, they say they thinking about you in this very moment. They miss you. That's from your person. Falling out of the deck. Okay. Oh, so you say your baby dad, Carla, you say your baby daddy just got locked up in ICE on hold now. You gotta mentally prepare yourself. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Cause I won't wish that on nobody. Nobody. Okay. LaCrystal, you here? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Okay. Can you give me your person's first name or the initials or something so I can call them? Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay. This is coming out of this deck. I do this all the time. I don't know if you watch me on a regular basis. Okay, so we got comparison. It says comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. Okay? This is what's one of the things Spirit is telling you. This is like advice from Spirit, okay? All right. Then we have tolerating abuse. It says any kind of abuse is not okay. You deserve someone who treats you well. LaCrystal, okay? All right. I'm gonna get one more. Okay. Then we have eye candy. It says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. So Spirit is telling you if you're focused on the outside, it's not all about the outside. You know, everybody, I think everybody does to a certain extent, but Spirit is telling you need to focus on what's going on the inside because the right person is not gonna, I'm not saying like whoever you're supposed to, let me see what's going on. I feel like Spirit is telling you that the right person, you're going to realize from their inside first that they're the right person for you. Not that you won't see them as okay, all right, on the outside, but you need to focus on what's going on with you going on with your person on the inside, okay? How they're showing up on the inside. Okay. Let's okay, this is for LaCrystal, please. Dante. For LaCrystal and Dante. Okay. Can I have a card for LaCrystal, please? Okay, and a card for Dante. This is a twin. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay, we got the Two of Swords showing up here. We're starting out with. This is talking about the need to take your head out of the sand and look at the red flags. Okay. So if this is about awareness. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay. This is about awareness about you. Because I hear I'm Michael Jackson. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. Is what I hear. So and it says, I'm asking him to change his ways. That's what I hear. So this is about you looking clearly at your relationship and recognizing not only what your person is doing, but what you're doing as well. Okay? Because it takes two to tango. That's what Spirit is giving me. Okay? We got the Two of Cups showing up here. This can talk about soulmate energy, strong connection, mutual attraction. Okay? And then the Knight of Swords showing up here. Okay, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This can talk about, somebody coming in out of nowhere. Okay, or it can talk about somebody going out of the relationship as well. Let me clarify and see what they're talking about. Then we got the Nine of Swords here, which talks about worry. Okay, so this could be making mountains out of molehills is what I hear, like blowing things out of proportion. Okay. But with the Judgment card, Scorpio energy, this is talking about a second chance at love. All right, let me clarify. Two Swords. Okay. Is this supposed to be upside down? It's supposed to be like this? Okay. We got lipstick evidence showing up here. It says infidelity, caught cheating, and betrayal. And I hear that. Oh my God, what is this? Jane's Addiction. I got caught stealing once when I was 5. I don't know why I'm getting that. It may apply to you, it may not, but that's what they're giving me. Okay. Then we also got the same page here. So it says you both want the same thing. You're both showing up accordingly. You're aligned emotionally and energetically. So I feel like, you know, there was cheating. You were cheated on a lot, either one time or several times in the past is what Spirit is saying, okay? But now you're about to come into a connection, or you could already be in a connection with somebody where you and this person are going to be on the same page, right? Okay. Okay. Is this supposed to be reverse, Spirit? It was like this? Okay. So we have trusted friends showing up here too. Oh, you said you the thief. Oh, okay, okay. So I said they be playing songs in my head, and it don't make no sense to me sometimes. But I say it probably appeals to you. You know, it's gonna apply to you. You'll know what it is. So we got trusted friend here, right? And it says the same page. Okay. So it says there's no mask here, just a rare kind of connection where someone can be 100% real. All right. So this is telling me that there's a dusty crusty here that did dirt. And then now we got this, the same, somebody you're on the same page with, and that's going to end up being a trusted friend, or may already be a trusted friend, right? Because they're giving it to me together. So this can talk about you needing to make a choice between the new and the old. So if you're already with this person here, where you know you're the trusted, you know, the trusted friend, and on the same page and all this stuff, Spirit is saying that this is about needing to take you said okay, when you saying you say you the person, you saying you the person that Dante cheated with, that's what you saying? Are you there? Okay, all right. I don't. You didn't answer. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. So, like I said, this is about a choice, right? Trying to decide what's gonna be done in this connection. Okay. 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 So the card that's showing up for you is the Queen of Pentacles here. Okay. Earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. We have spiritually woke. All right. So it says self-awareness, cutting through the illusion, detaching from ego. Okay. So this is just telling me, I feel like, you know, you're working on yourself. Okay. You want to have a long-term, stable, and committed relationship. And I feel like you're doing the work to show up the way that you need to show up. Okay. To have the self-awareness that you need to have. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay, I feel like with Dante, what Spirit is saying is that you found your person with whom you want to do life with. Okay, you want to travel. Like you could literally be travel partners as well, but this is talking about, it's like a pun. It's talking about, you moving through life with this person and also being travel partners. Okay. Okay, so when it comes to him, he's showing up as the Two of Wands showing up here, right? Hang on. Let me clarify. Okay, so we got secret admirers showing up here, and we also have tiptoeing showing up here. So it's telling me your person, Dante, is the one that has to make the choice, right? So he got a secret admirer here, and then he's got the person here that's tiptoeing, avoiding getting caught, acting shady, sneaking around. All right. You know where you go, right? You know where you go in this. The energy between the both of you is the Page of Pentacles showing up here. So it's talking about a long-term, stable, and committed relationship with the two of you, right? Okay, so it says new boo, right? So it's saying new love, learning each other, flirtations. And then we got comfortability. It says this is the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. You can be messy, quiet, soft, or strong, and still feel accepted. Okay. So I feel like this is talking about between the two of you, this being a connection where the both of you can be comfortable, be truly who you are. Okay. And that there's going to be a lot of passion, a lot of love, lot of flirtation between the two of you, or there is. Okay. All right. The outcome card is the Five of Swords. Let me see why this is coming up. Okay, so what Spirit is telling me with the Five of Swords, this can be talking about basically the outcome card. The outcome is talking about it's got numbing and holding you back. So whoever the Dusty Crusty is in this thing is gonna be trying to hold one of y'all back. So I don't know if you got a Dusty and Crusty too, or this could be talking about him, because we got Dusty and Crusty and and secret admirer here, because I hear secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. I think this is you. That's what I think. Even though it may have started out like this, I think that this is you. And he's gonna have to choose between you and the other person. You and the other person. And the old person is gonna be trying to hold him back, not wanting to not wanting him to move on, and not taking it well that he's in this with you now, if the two of you are together. Okay, and trying to hold him back from moving forward. But I feel like he's already made his choice. That he wants to be with you, because look, we got you showing up as a secret admirer, even though it started off like this. Okay. Okay. Because I hear that Mary J. Blige song I've been hearing all day. The what is Drake? It's Drake, but it's Mary J. Blige. The sample is Mary J. Blige. Where oh, why can't we work it out? my baby, can't we try? You said our love will always stand the test of time. Okay, so I feel like, I feel like you and this person, have the potential to have an amazing connection with each other. Okay, but it's about the things we were talking about in the beginning, right? Not comparing, right? But with this person, I feel like there is no competition, right? There's no competition. The way the two of you feel about each other, how you're able to be authentically yourselves together, okay? But you need to make sure that you're not tolerating any type of abuse or anything. One of y'all in here may have experienced abuse in the past, and Spirit is talking about making sure that moving forward from now on, no abuse toleration. Okay. And then, like I said, with the eye candy, it's about looking at what the person is how they showing up, how they are with you on the inside, and not so much the outside. Because at the end of the day, all of this fades, is what Spirit is telling you. And so you got to focus on how they're showing up for you. Okay. All right. Let me see what else they want to tell you. Hold on one second. Self-love, LaCrystal, it says, as you love who you are, you become more confident in your relationships and with yourself. So as good as you want this relationship to be, that's as much as you're going to have to love yourself. That's what Spirit is telling you. That's the price of admission. The stronger you want this connection to continue to be, and like over time, you want it to grow and get stronger and tighter and better like this, you need to make sure you're prioritizing yourself and putting yourself first. You're setting your boundaries. And the minute Dante don't show up the way he's supposed to, you got to let him know. You got to let him know. You have to set the boundary, because that's when it's difficult, when you have the feelings for your person. Okay? Okay. But Spirit is telling you with this tolerating abuse, if you're gonna be in this connection with this person, he got to be showing up with you, 100%. Okay. Yeah, it's all of the signs have been done, Sonny. You can just go back, run it back, and you can find a Aquarius. Okay, so thank you for allowing me to read for you. Like I said, make sure you loving on yourself and you putting yourself first, and you're holding him to a high standard and not tolerating any type of BS. Make sure he's showing up the way he needs to show up, okay? Okay. Okay. Thank you, LaCrystal. Thank you for allowing me to read you. All right, y'all. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I gotta go. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spending your Sunday with me. Have an amazing rest of your weekend, okay? All of y'all. Love y'all. Bye.